Hello.
Hello, my fellow co-hosts.
What'd you call me?
Wow.
Why,
Why can't I bump this down? Stop it. Oh my God, StreamYard. Hey, everybody joining us live and everybody watching the replay and keeping your spouses up in the middle of the night with your giggling. Barbara, how are you?
Oh, I'm so happy it's Friday. You have no idea.
Actually, I do, but let's pretend I don't.
Okay. Well, some fourth grade drama at the schoolyard today. Didn't need it. Now I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Can't live with them. Can't leave them on the curb when you're ready to.
Jay, how are you?
I too had some fourth grade drama. These kids just won't get in the white van when I asked to have them take a look at my puppies like they used to.
You got to write ice cream on the side.
Telling
you.
Yeah, it's going to be the wrong time of year.
Candy.
Yeah, Candygram.
Free candy.
Free candy and kittens.
All right. Well, let's bring out our guest, shall we?
Yay!
Fantastic. Joining us as always from a far-off planet called Texas, it's Jethrobot.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Super. Thanks for asking.
Great. I feel great. I'm so ready.
Okay.
Well, we'll
I'm
see
so
how
ready.
that lasts toward the end of the stream after you've seen what we're going to watch.
I'm so ready for some terrible, terrible things.
Have you been fluffing yourself all week for B-sides?
It's an exciting time to be in hell.
Yeah.
Fantastico. Also, our new favorite otter, Smylexx, is here.
Hello, fellow teenagers.
Hello, fellow kids.
All the way from outer space.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm a dad, and I'm embarrassed at that joke.
Sorry, in fact, I'm not even going to apologize. I would normally, but not on this stream.
No,
No.
hell no.
Not here.
How dare you raise the bar like that,
here.
sir?
Fantastic. You had a good week there, Smylexx?
Yeah, pretty good. Nice, easy week at work. No one's tried to kill me. It's been fantastic.
Splendid.
Try harder.
Splendid.
That's going to
And
come up on your review later.
Mhm.
we have some fresh meat. That's right. We've got a virgin guest from a galaxy even further away than Texas. It is the one and only Professor Artoo.
Hello, meatbags.
Beep,
Oh,
beep,
wow.
beep,
Beep,
beep.
boop.
Beep boop.
Now, which galaxy are you from? Since we've suddenly discovered there's two, thanks to Ahsoka. Which galaxy are you from? Far, far away, or farer away?
Just far, far away.
Okay,
Far enough away.
If Ahsoka comes back, I'm definitely going to be checking out that other galaxy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
Definitely.
comes back, I'm just going to check out. Period.
Oh, look at Vex celebrating the arrival of a young Deb.
Hold me down. It's Sex Electronica.
Oh boy.
My God.
Greetings, Vex.
Woo. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are ready for another full slate of quality entertainment because I'm not going to let you down tonight.
Uh-huh.
Highly suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press X to doubt now.
Yeah.
No.
Good timing on that one. Gosh, ye of little faith. So
Me with a large sample size, doing basic statistics is what I'm doing. I don't need faith for this one.
TMI about your sample size, Jay.
Look, it was cold and I was hot and I was hungry.
Yeah. We kind of went off the rails for most of October in the last couple episodes. We did some stuff that's normally not a part of the B-roll channel staples. Normally we stick to black and whites and things with a good old smear of yellow face on them. Just because we find it funny. So tonight we are going to...
I like my racism in a smoking jacket.
You like yours in a closet.
No, it needs to be out of the closet. I like my homosexuals in the closet.
Have you had it pressed?
No, I have not. Because, again, my Chinese tailor doesn't take care of these things. Had to sell them to the road gang. It wasn't working out.
Callbacks. We got them.
Callbacks.
It's like episode 11. It's just all callbacks at this point.
We're calling
Star
collect,
Wars.
ladies and gentlemen. We're calling collect.
Like Star Wars, it just only references itself.
Exactly. It would become entirely self-referential.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like poetry. It sucks.
We're a Mobius strip of references.
Barbara, do you want to throw in a little description about what we're about to look at here? This is one of the better installments in the Mr. Wong series.
Oh,
Well,
that-
I don't know how else you can describe something so wonderful as Boris Karloff as a Chinese detective.
Perfect
I think
casting.
that's just the most glorious thing ever.
Wait, I think
I
I've
love it.
seen this.
There's several.
yeah.
There's a bunch.
I
of
think,
them.
I've certainly seen Karloff as doing Chinese makeup.
You thinking
Oh,
of
yeah.
Fu Manchu?
Possibly. The
Drums of
old-
Yeah.
Fu Manchu is a monster of a movie.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
super copyrighted though. Otherwise, we'd be watching that instead.
He also looks vaguely the same in the Mummy when he's like doing the heavy lidded glare at the camera when he's the Mummy, but beforehand.
Right, when he's still human or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, big fan. We're big fans of Karloff. So, like the three main Yellowface series that we like are Mr. Wong, which has been played by Bela Lugosi, but it's a very different Mr. Wong. It's not like this sort of standard detective Mr. Wong that
What
Karloff does.
what in God's name was going on in Hollywood when they thought that Karloff and Bela Lugosi were somehow interchangeable? Even
Well, it's
though-
like a Mr. Wong multiverse, I think.
Oh, it could be, yeah, yeah. On Earth 546,
The
Bela
multi-Wong
Lugosi
verse.
is Mr. Wong.
That's
Yeah.
a multiverse of racism, certainly. Because you could have all the Chinese supporting actors that you wanted, but the lead could never be an
No.
actual Asian American.
And
And then
when I was
we do Charlie Chan, and we also love Mr. Moto. Sorry, Barbara, go ahead.
when I was doing like the skimmest of research, I came across this fantastic, very, very contradictory review of Mr. Wong in the New York Times from 1939. And it says, the cinema own Far East problem these days, a largesse of fictional detectives. It's true that the marvelous Mr. Moto has recently been discontinued by his sponsors because of some alleged anti-Japanese feeling among the customers. But the changeless Mr. Chan is still functioning from time to time. And right now we've got a pleasant little murder mystery entitled Mr. Wong in Chinatown. And it goes on to describe this is the Occidental part of the proceedings. This time is even harder to bear than usual since it includes one of those girl reporter cop combinations, which the Torchy Blaine series has already tortured to death.
Oh, brother.
The subtlety.
Not another female character.
Wait. There are no statistics on the subject of the course, but there must be hundreds of good American sleuths out of jobs or on relief because of pictures like Mr. Wong in Chinatown.
Wait. Did that just say what I thought?
Sorry,
Yes,
so
yes.
what year was this written?
Well, 39 is 39.
Oh,
is the
okay,
year.
Yeah.
all right. So they can't excuse away the draft as being the reason that we're short on American detectives.
Right.
Well, it's the yellow faces taking our
Right.
jobs, right? Or-
Yes.
Or
it is-
murdered.
well, 'cause
Mergerbs.
it goes on to say
Oh, thank you very
subtle-
much. My job is being taken.
it goes on to say the subtle discrediting of the West, this constant insistence on the superior finesse of the yellow races in the presence of homicide is something which every red-blooded American should resent.
My
God damn it.
Whoa.
We need to get ahead in this
Well, it's a
homicide
ple-
gap. The yellow
it's a
menace has been killing people at a
mystery.
much more efficient rate and much better than we have. We need to do something.
But it's still a pleasant little murder mystery, according to the New York
Other than
Times.
my racist critic rant,
Yeah.
it's
Right.
all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I,
was
I
so
hate the universe
embarrassing.
it was based in, but it's
If you
fine.
got a couple
No,
hours,
Chinatown is fine. China would be a problem.
yeah. Well, no. This
Well,
is when
especially at that time. You really don't want to. Then you will have a problem with the Japanese, and you have a pretty good idea who did it.
Yeah, this is
Right.
when we switched because, our favorite house director, Norman Foster, was deeply invested in creating the Mr. Moto series, who is, of course, a Hungarian guy playing a Japanese guy.
Yeah.
As soon as Pearl Harbor happened, they just had to pivot immediately, and then it went to Charlie Chan. So
It was probably pivoting earlier than that with the Manchuria and Nanking.
in the background probably, but I don't think Hollywood took a stance until Pearl Harbor's pretty hard to deny.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor is definitely a hard. I'm sorry, any of you still holding Japanese sympathies might want to go ahead and switch that up or start shopping for.
We're going to take you to summer camp.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think in 1939, Jennifer Lawrence said that she was really upset about the fact that they were still going with the Japanese
Yes,
sources.
yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And
Gotta love
Jennifer
some Yellow
Lawrence is
Panic.
never wrong.
she's never Wong.
She's never wrong.
Well, and
I
by
mean-
this point, we had a pretty good idea that a world war was coming. You already have. I mean, in 39, so you've already had 38 with the Germans.
Well, we kept our heads buried in the sand as long as we could to
No.
sell them oil and cars.
Yeah.
Japanese have been rolling
Emissions.
through China
I'm sure-
for 5 years, and you've had problems, like Nanking, or which, oh, by the way, involved in Westerners. So suddenly we start giving more of a shit. But yeah, we're a bit a ways away from thinking we're going to get sucked into it, and instead try to do the Woodrow Wilson, where we'll be the arsenal of whoever the hell has money.
Yeah.
Luckily, things
What?
have changed.
Thanks. We got them. We'll build them for you.
Mhm. Okay, sorry, doing my gradings in the chat there. Anybody else want to add anything? Barbara, was that the article, or is there any more?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a double feature with a Mexican cinema piece. Also, if you really want to delve into that kind of racism.
Was this also a Mexican detective? Further taking away
Uh-huh.
good American detective jobs?
I'm hoping it's Boris Karloff again.
Yeah, me too.
I was gonna say,
He
wait
didn't
till
even change makeup.
Like,
Wait till you find out
It's
who
Bela
Alfredo
Lugosi.
Vaca is.
Oh yeah, it's Bela Lugosi. I mean, he does have that dark hair. And
yeah. What was it like when those two were auditioning for the same part? Like,
Caddy.
Boris Karloff
Catfight.
comes in. Yeah, Boris Karloff comes in, and they're like, "Okay, we really want you to be a slinky vampire," and he's like, "Well, no," and they're like, "Okay, we're still going to consider you."
How about
You
Scott
know,
I'm not
like-
sure I can be a slinky vampire.
That's not a bad card.
I don't have
good.
a lisp.
That's a good
That's
Carlo.
good. Yeah.
He's no Frank Gorshin, but Jay.
No.
nice.
Oh, my Frank Gorsham imitation is terrible.
He's hard to
Whatever
read.
happened to my Transylvania twist?
Did you know I passed up Frankenstein? No, you did not. A terrible lie. Even on a show like
It was
that.
true in his mind, mostly because of alcohol. But
Let's
but
get
it was
you back
true.
to bed, Grandpa.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it, guys. Thanks everyone in the chat for showing up. We really appreciate it. And y'all are funny, so stick around.
This will be the last time anything PC appears on screen.
Get it horizontally.
Monogram Pictures is the hallmark in quality.
I just think this was made for a multimedia PC. This came out in the early 90s.
The Grant Withers in the summertime.
A lot of William representation in this movie.
Oh, this screenplay is just darling.
Yeah, my hue's a bit wily too, if you get my drift.
Oh, look, wardrobe by Mr. Brown.
Oh,
I don't think you want to see that movie.
Nothing from the waist down. We got Lotus Long, Richard Liu. They're good.
and a midget.
Sorry about the crunchy audio. It gets better.
Stays crispy in milk.
I'm driving into the bleak.
Oh God, don't let
void.
this be one of those.
Oh, geez, a gong for a doorbell? Wow. Okay.
Bingo.
This is going to be rough.
Don't act like you don't have one.
Barbara and I tried to buy one.
Is that Boris Karloff?
Yes.
Could I see him?
Yes, he's very clever.
Please.
No, this is a Bela Lugosi tryout.
Name, please.
Tell Mr. Wong someone wants to see him. Someone who needs his help. Could I come in?
No.
No.
You wait here.
Did she get attacked
She
by a
is
bear?
so pretty.
She's wearing half my friends.
He's a mixologist.
Lady to
Nice.
see you. The lady?
No bubbling
Very
noises.
important, he said.
She
Say I'll
appears
be
to be
right here.
strangling a fox
I'll
to
be
death.
right in.
Apparently, all you need to do is put some
Soon.
pomade on in order to be Chinese.
Ooh. He comes soon. You might too.
Well, you need a thin mustache as well.
She doesn't have a thin mustache.
She's got a cool
Not-
hat, though.
not on her
That is a
face.
cool hat.
The mustache may be under the hat. You're getting sleepy.
Oh, wait. Drugging women? Wait, was that Bill Cosby?
That's the mystery.
You see what I do is sneak.
What else? When I'm
Putting pops of Coca-Cola.
You can't be putting the pops.
Don't
Oh, this is like the
Forget-
scene in Peace Squad.
the milk. Oh.
Acting.
Where?
All she wrote was,
Out
"What the fuck?"
of coffee.
Yeah.
Boris Karloff have never been more Chinese.
Have you
Yeah.
killed another one of my guests? God damn it!
I do like the set pieces in this movie, though.
Jim.
That's beautiful.
That's a nice chair.
Oh yeah, the furniture and all that. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's very much out of. I'm sure. I'm
Captain
sure they bought
Junior.
most of it in Chinatown.
She meant to write Captain Jack, the Billy Joel song.
No.
No, she's talking about the movie Overboard. She was like, "I love Kurt Russell."
She was
No.
trying to decide between Captain Morgan or Jack Daniels.
No one is talking about that movie.
I am always talking about that movie.
At least you're consistent.
Jethro's a poppin'.
She was
It's-
sitting here. Yes. You call Inspector Street.
I'm going to go finish my fuzzy navel.
Mr. Wong wishes to speak to Inspector Street.
Just a minute. On your phone, Captain. Wong speaking. There's been a murder in my house, Street. What?
There's been a
I'll be
murder.
right out.
In my house street.
In the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Our house.
All right, madness.
We'll be at Wong's.
That's my house in the middle of the street.
Why don't we do it in the road?
Those guys were just ready to go. They were wearing their hats inside. They were just prepared.
Yeah.
That's efficient. police
Oh,
work.
holy
they know,
cow!
they know damn well as American detectives. They better be ready, otherwise
Yeah.
somebody's taking their gerb.
That's true.
Apparently, they live next door.
Well, this is a
This was
fail.
back in the day when police could
Murder
just
in the
walk
house of
right
Mr.
in your
Wong.
house as soon as you open the door. They're like,
I've
"That's
seen
consent."
Not like now.
You called me, bitch.
But the crest on her ring belongs to the Sen Wang Ti family. She's evidently a person of high degree.
But only from a
Where
state
were you
school.
when this happened?
Yeah.
I was in the laboratory when she arrived. She told Willie that she had to
Probably
see me.
community college.
But then when
She
I
told
came
Willie
in,
Nelson.
She had an associate with honors.
Does she
just
know
had
Andrew?
time just to scribble this.
No. She's a higher born person. than-
Hey, what's that?
That's paper, Gumshoe.
That's a
Exactly.
Fires right from that window.
We invented it many years ago.
Blowgun. The quoits. You know,
That's a
South
pen.
American
If
jungle.
you
No,
tilt
that
it
stuff's
upside
too
down,
heavy
the
for
lady's
that.
bikini
That was
disappears.
fired
It's
from a
very-
Chinese
Silly
street.
Occidental.
Very nice.
I have one in my room. I'll show it to you.
Don't go in his room.
Come on in.
Man,
Gosh, yeah, just come on in. Good grief.
I like her already.
Trample all over the evidence outside.
right.
Touch everything.
Is this a thing where they just walk through windows in this part of the world? This
There's more
vague?
coming.
Asian area.
How does it work?
Is she the girl boss
Bring
then?
back so.
I think she's going to be the girl
Oh
boss.
yeah, she'll be the reporter that's
And
that's
release
genius.
for the
Well, we kind of missed it, but there's a part where Wong says, "Oh, it's a hand blow dart gun. I
Oh,
have
sleeve
one
gun.
in my ass."
I have
Yeah.
one of
Yeah,
those.
sleeve gun.
I have one of those. Not going to incriminate me at all.
No.
I definitely don't have anything that blows in my hand. What are you talking about? This is
Yeah, he just happens to have one.
slightest pressure.
truly for personal use.
Simple,
How does
isn't
it
Yeah,
how does it work?
simple and deadly.
Well,
You don't actually
squeeze
blow.
vigorously.
It's a figure of speech.
No
You
idea.
don't blow
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it blows you.
Give me Brodgun, quick.
The other cop in the back has no
How did you
dialogue.
get
He's
here?
just ready to
Here, Bill,
punch
what are
at
you
any
trying to pull?
moment.
How did
You
you
know.
get in here?
It's like,
Through the window.
How did you know I was here?
I followed you here.
Take it easy.
Oh, look here.
Sorry, there's
Bill.
a bombing
This is
run
the
over our
biggest story
house
I've
right
tracked in a long time. I've simply got to get it to my paper.
How do you know it's a big story?
Is it a local call or is it
Princess Lin
international?
Hwa murdered in the house of Mr. Wong? You
I need
boy.
Dr. Wiggins.
Sorry, Wong. This is more or less of a personal row.
Everybody
This
touch
is Mr.
everything
Roberta
real
Logan
quick.
of the
Yeah.
Morning Herald, and probably
I figure
San
prints don't
Francisco's
matter.
greatest nuisance.
Oh, that isn't what you called me last night when we were having dinner.
That has
Or
nothing to
after
do with
sex.
the
Or
police
sex.
department.
Ever try to date me up again, Mr.
I
Wiggins?
won't.
Good.
I believe I heard you identify this girl as the Princess Lin Hwa. Yeah, what do you know about her?
Oh, I'd be a bright little girl, wouldn't I, to help out your half-witted department after being treated in this fashion?
Look,
Well,
Oh.
yes,
I'll
actually.
get a break on this.
Once again, the guy in the
It's
back
been-
seriously considering
Oh,
slapping
exactly.
somebody
It's like-
around.
She arrived from
Definitely.
China on the
He's
native
the brains.
line.
Does Detective Sergeant need to slap a bitch?
Willie.
I tried to interview her on the boat.
Where's my sock full of quarters?
It was on the 27th.
Does anybody have a phone book?
Oh, now it's you.
There we are. Captain James.
Mr. Wong is really handy with his Willie.
Captain J. That's the last thing she wrote before she died.
The servant, Willie. Oh,
Yes, I'd very much like to interview this Captain James.
He's not doing the full accent, is he?
By any chance?
Oh,
No,
It
it's
gets
straight up just Boris Karloff.
Yes, she had
He's
the
just
house
Boris
in
Karloff.
Chinatown. Yeah, 1432
But it is
Grand Avenue.
consistent.
Thank you. That's our next stop. Come on, Wong.
I was thinking perhaps he was a little bit embarrassed doing it in front of the other guy. Maybe he's going to wait until he's out of the scene.
He actually,
What's
his servant does the accent for him as a distinguished gentleman. There's no reason for him to dirty.
So he's handcuffing her to a murder scene and they're going to leave.
Come on, Wong.
my safe word is banana.
From human beings I've ever encountered. These baboons.
I like her.
I loved her and Mr. Rogers.
I'm a sucker for a waterfront set, though.
Yeah.
What do you want to see? To the police.
The waterfront.
Captain
A
James
man
aboard?
about a
Yes,
horse.
sir.
This is a pretty big boat, Wong. What do you think? Is it, you think it's full of semen?
It will be when I'm done with my hand blowgun.
I'm Captain Street
And
of
now
San
we're back in
Francisco
Burbank.
Police. This is Mr. James Lee Wong. How do you do, gentlemen? What can I do for you? You had a passenger on your last trip, a Princess Lin Hwa. Yes, that's right.
I always
Why
imagine
was she
Karloff
traveling
being
on this
taller
kind of a
because
boat?
of Frankenstein.
Yeah,
have
me
passenger
too.
accommodations.
Maybe he wore
We booked
really big
passage for her at
shoes.
the request of her
He did.
brother. Where's
He
the
did.
brother? He's in China. Field Marshal Chang Sai.
Tell me
he's
this
all
ship
wearing
captain does not sound like Brian
That's the
Cox.
family, yes. What was she doing in this country? Sightseeing, I imagine. This was our first trip to America, I understand.
Yeah, a bit. The accent.
Murdered,
Yeah.
A little.
The princess murdered? Well, this will be a great
Would it?
shock to her brother.
Murder?
Have you any idea who might have done this? Could one of your passengers have had a motive?
I don't
That
know.
I know of. What type
Maybe
of
it's that
passenger were you
Asian
carrying?
dude on the
Well,
couch.
we
What
had
do
a
you
few
think?
returning missionaries.
Please
a
let that
commercial
cop
traveler
hit
or
somebody.
two, or one or two
He's still
tourists.
waiting.
But
He's
you
still
do
just
very much
lurking in the back.
If you let
Say
him
the
go
word,
for a
boss.
few hours,
He's like a teenager on a date. He's just ready for action at any moment. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He's the Darth Maul in this scene, isn't he?
Yeah.
This guy's got brass knuckles in his wallet, not a
Captain,
condom.
thank you. Not at all.
Yeah, we got some good leads, but I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more semen.
More navel gazing.
More poop deck.
That I am assured that we'll have.
He never batted an eye, did he?
I mean, the partner just wants more decking.
Very true.
I suppose he's waterproofed his feet.
What does he put in his report? And I stared.
Went
And
home,
then I
had a
stared even
sandwich.
harder.
His partner didn't get to hit anyone. Worst day
Well, who are
ever.
they?
Just
Police.
between you and I, Captain, I wanted
Want
to
'em,
punch
Johnny?
everyone
Yes,
in that
Chinese
room.
detective. What do they want?
He's getting good
You
direction.
wanna know what they
Slower,
want?
more
What do you
intense.
mean? Of course, you
That's all
don't
he's
know
getting.
the princess was murdered. Murdered?
Boy, did.
Yeah. What did you kill her for, Jackson? Are you crazy?
You just sound a bit
Why
Brian
ain't seen the
Cox, yeah.
princess since- Well, yesterday
Succession
afternoon.
era
Did you get
Brian
that check?
Cox.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
How
when I
much?
think about Brian Cox, all I can
$250,000.
think about is
My
his
share?
accent in Black
Now look at
Widow.
here, Jackson.
Kind
I'm
of
in this
ruined
thing
for
as
me.
deep as you are. She chartered the ship for the airplanes. I put her in touch with you, told her you'd flown as an aviator with her brother in China. I planned this whole deal. All right, I know it. You'll get your share. Where is the money? It's in the
Always
bank.
think about him in
see you there
Manhunter.
at
He's
10
like
o'clock in the
super
morning.
relaxed Hannibal.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's Hannibal, yeah.
Clever, Jackson.
And then him
killing
using
the
like the
princess.
paperclip to short the phone to make
No
calls.
witnesses say where the planes were delivered.
Because he
or not,
didn't
where
have
the
a
money went.
Captain Crunch whistle.
You're a pretty clever guy, Jamie. Good night.
But I had that damn 2600 hertz. I'd have been set.
Fuck this captain shit. I'm out of here.
Exactly. I'm going to go hit a bitch.
I'm gonna join the force and hit somebody. When cars were tanks.
She's back.
Yeah. I am so pissed at you. Do it again.
She can't believe he used the same handcuffs as after dinner, so she already had the key.
Yeah, that's fair.
Luckily, this handcuff key also works for the store.
Yeah, she's a master lockpick. Why is she
Is this
reporting?
lady's only shtick trespassing?
Yeah.
Everyone in the
Joke's on
movie.
you, this is her own house. She's still breaking in.
She's the
She's a
intrepid reporter.
The thing says stealth, like high heels.
It's
And a handcuff still on your
Yeah.
wrist.
Yeah. Oh, she's
Well,
still got
that's
part
just
of
her
the
looking for a
chair.
good
And the
time.
chair. She's got part of the chair on it.
Yep. Nice. Cheap ass chair.
It's the last thing I buy from Chinatown.
Ow.
What is this?
No, it
Pier
won't.
One?
It's Paul McCartney from that awful movie he made.
I get that reference.
I do not.
Hey. Come on, y'all. Let's get esoteric with it.
If you break into Ebony and Ivory, I'm kicking you in the balls.
Well, now I want to.
Don't tempt it.
I am white and you are not.
You are blind as a bat fan.
One of the few times that Joe Piscopo was amusing.
Yeah, right. He had that
Oh,
one.
no, damn you, Fibber McGee! That was a joke for the 70-year-olds in the room.
Indeed.
If only she had called Storage Plus. Storage Plus for all your closet needs.
This place.
Oh, Black Lives is working overtime here.
Oh, wait, I recognize that guy. Wait,
Oh,
what's
Black
his
there
name?
you
Lives.
go.
Oh,
Black
no,
Lives
I
are-
know who he is. Yeah, Lo Hung Dong. That's who that
Oh
is.
boy.
Enormous genitals.
Does anyone recognize this guy?
That's Peter Dinklage.
Yeah, Lo Hung Dong.
No.
Nope.
Who's it?
Peter Dragon.
Nope.
What's his name? What is his name?
Master Blaster.
Blaster.
Oh man,
him.
really?
And
Really
it is
him?
Yes.
It's really him.
Wow.
Awesome. What is
So
the
so he
actor's
was like,
name?
again, he's another one of those guys that was born looking old.
His real name is Angelo Rossito.
Mm,
Italian Chinese.
Yeah, he's Italian.
dude, That's not a particularly good movie, but I quote that dude in that movie all the time.
Master
Say again
See if we can find the
loud.
princess's name on it. Well, somebody's here.
I'm always down with 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Yeah. This town finished.
Our first stop.
No, little man, we've only just begun.
Check that closet, Jerry.
This is like the entire quota of Mad Max quotes
Need we have hair?
in one night.
Man.
You know what? Fuck you, Mr. Wong. We're just going on this tangent now. I don't care what's happening.
Jethro's gone full Raggedy Man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking back now.
Poor kid's out cold.
Just my type.
Bobby.
Knowing Atom, that won't be the only closet scene we get
Unconscious.
tonight.
Yeah.
It was Bill Cosby the entire time.
Catch
Yeah.
you.
We keep finding these unconscious women.
It's maybe the first time on B-sides they've pulled a woman out of the closet.
No, we saw the attack lesbians. We know.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There's no houndstooth in sight.
No.
Nary a pipe.
out of the princess's purse.
None of these people look like Bob Dylan. We don't have a viable suspect.
Yeah. What were you doing in the closet?
Well, there was a man in here.
A man.
Well, sure, he was searching the desk.
What do you look like?
He was masked.
That's our murderer. Can't you give us any kind of a...
That's him.
Oh, look out.
That's
He was angry. That must be
Just her-
him.
Just her
Right.
type.
Guy
Define,
no.
define man for me.
How could I when I was
Not
knocked
everyone.
out?
Was she a biologist or something?
Exactly. How would she know?
Well, hello.
What do you guys think? A fresh flower every day, or is he wearing a fake flower?
Police.
Well, in the other episodes, Wong is kind of a kleptomaniac, so I'm guessing he just swipes one from the flower stand every time.
Yeah, just walks by and is like, I'll be taking that, thank you very much.
Oh, like his pockets are filled with like switchblades, guns, clues.
Every
letters.
little bit of evidence that he'll hide from the police.
It's got pocket opium.
All right, who is she?
She was on
That's
the
actually where the flower is.
As her maid?
Perhaps you'd like to smell my
I
poppy.
am her companion.
I just can't not hear the Grinch when he's talking.
Yeah.
All like,
Yes. Oh, no.
Now, don't be...
oh, her companion.
Why did she come to this country?
Wink, wink.
Except in this one, Whoville is spelled H-U-V.
Why would she come to this country? Bitch, have you seen China?
At least you can remember what time she left here.
Oh, about 8 o'clock tonight.
And where was she going?
This is all happening in real time.
Yeah.
What has happened to her?
The show or the movie?
Oh, you
The
expect
movie.
something happened to her, huh? You know,
They're saying like the
No,
woman
this is-
died.
this
The
is
dead
just
woman
real
happened
time.
like an hour ago.
No, this is not nearly as real time as the movie that we watched previously, where you actually saw them drive and walk everywhere in real time.
Oh, Mr. Moto, the return.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that was something.
It was a thing that was
who were
some...
her friends?
She had no.
Somebody's been hitting the opium. Look at her face.
She
She-
made appointments.
And he's still glaring.
Yeah,
Well-
he's still glaring.
Let me
He's
hit
still
this
like,
bitch at
say
least.
the
She's on
word.
opium. She won't even feel it.
Every time she moves, they still are shooting a light straight at her forehead. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. But
Oh yeah.
From Twitter.
Barter Town!
Who ruled Bartertown? Looking at Karloff going, that could be Blaster.
No, he's just a child.
Wait a
He's
minute.
just a child.
Who are you looking for?
Well, he got a bit David Lynch there for a second.
I'm here, but he cannot talk. He is
I
dead.
am the arm.
No, I'm-
Yep, with the
Yes.
Sure is good pie.
I used to
Where
be
did he
able to
live?
Yeah,
do a
goodbye.
pretty good
In the
David
basement?
Lynch impression, but it's
Would
gone.
you please ask him where he just came from?
I can't speak his dialect. He is from northern China, her province.
Can you tell him that the princess is dead?
I'll try.
He's like a cheap Jimmy Stewart, isn't he, on the left?
Yes. Tell him via interpretive dance.
Well, we understood that all right.
He had the trout.
Look,
Wow. He didn't get detective for nothing.
See anybody come in and go over there?
They love it when you like crouch down next to them and talk to them. Like
Say
children.
it louder
Also,
and
if you say
slower.
and slow, then that actually overcomes
There's nothing
the language.
condescending about this.
Feeling.
Yeah.
You
Could
look
you point with
Equilo.
more feeling?
Just once I'd like him to point back and be like, "You are an asshole."
Yeah. Well,
Like
the
a
problem
British
is you're not,
tourist.
you're not adding e at the end of everything you're saying. UEC.
Savvy?
like a British tourist, just shout it louder.
Exactly.
Point more.
Oh, charades. I'm good at this. Okay. First
Yeah.
word. Udders.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Cow,
Milk,
cow,
milk,
cow
milk.
down.
No,
cow down.
lower
Cow
than
down.
the other.
Oh, Liam Neeson.
God,
Liam
yes,
Neeson.
bull. Yes, bull.
Said give.
Typewriting.
Said a give.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Give him a
Then
sedative.
So it was a tractor, and it had 3 bales of hay on it.
That high.
Four.
Okay.
Four.
How high?
John.
Well, 4.
No
I say
John
jump.
Deere.
He means it was a man about your size. He was masked.
Okay.
His
Oil
goatee.
Olay. Yeah. Okay.
He was
Wore
Caucasian.
Wore goggles.
Mask,
He
glasses.
had big round eyes, so he was
Nobody
Caucasian.
Well, this isn't getting us anywhere.
The murderer is an anime character.
Joe, you
Yeah,
stay
so
here till I get
fuck
back.
you, dude.
Don't
You
let either one
helped
of 'em leave.
not at all.
No. Don't leave me. I'm afraid.
Now, there's nothing to be afraid of.
She's
Yes,
dead.
Yeah.
nothing
On
to
God,
be
I
afraid
tried.
of.
No, this was actually the origin, but
I'm
then the
going out to station and
Japanese
sit on
got
that
hold of him and
car.
shrunk him down even
That's a
smaller
little
so that would be
funny
mini
story.
me.
Maybe he's telling the truth, and maybe he's not.
He's fun size.
I'll see you later.
I do like that
There's somebody
Karloff
in
quells her
Chinatown I'd like
fears
to
with
talk to
just
first.
his touch. No,
No,
don't be
Would you mind dropping
afraid.
me at the paper?
That's
No,
nothing
Stop
to
it.
be afraid
He's
of.
gonna send his Willie over.
Dizzy.
You telling me.
I have my hand blowgun ready.
Silverware
afraid of it,
clanking
though.
in his pockets.
Ah, now it's going to get weird.
No.
Okay.
You know, so are you gonna call me a car or
No, you're a midget. You're not a car.
I,
You're a taxi.
It could be a mini.
Yes.
oh,
Oh no, he's gonna jump. Oh geez. Well, at least he won't leave a big mess.
I wouldn't want to be in this movie
He's jumping for the
anymore
first
either.
story. It's still fatal.
I was about to say that. Cast a big shadow.
Yet it's a big shadow.
Oh, herb.
Club Obi-Wan. Oh, no. Maybe not.
You want to sell me some death?
Going straight into the opium den.
The usual.
The usual for Friday or the usual for the midweek?
I'm on a cave. Oh.
A syringe and a box of Twinkies.
The police, and I want you to know you don't have to put on the red light.
Roxanne not here.
Don't get me too zonked now. Someone could die.
Oh, is that a message in a bottle?
He's sending out an SOS. Repeatedly.
Don't sit so close to me.
The honorable men perhaps know the Princess
Who's
Lin
this guy,
Hwa.
Lee Van Cleef?
Lin Hwa, sure. Every little thing she does is magic.
Yes.
She was
Every little
murdered an
chink.
hour
What?
ago.
Tong, ta-tong, tong, tong.
He was in Kill Bill.
If I hear the beginning of turning Japanese, I'm going to laugh.
That we should open our hearts to you. The princess was in this country to make purchases.
Surely that piece of music
Oh,
has a different name than this
Aeroplanes.
beginning of
I see.
Japanese.
With the generic Oriental
The
music.
great project has failed.
Pretty sure it's from Flower Drum
Resources of
Song.
this town are at your command.
Tong Song.
Oh, don't stand. Don't stand so close to me.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, Oh man.
Nice. Lee Wong Queef.
Nice.
Black Lives is turning
Well
up
done,
to
Black
just-
Lives.
Yeah.
I love him with Clint Eastwood.
Jerry? Anything to report? No, sir. Everything's as quiet as a mouse. Good.
That little midget,
Yes,
though,
sir.
he escaped out through the fire.
It's not good for me. I haven't been able to hit anybody all night.
Couldn't get that little bastard to shut up.
Exactly. That's why it's quiet. I was able to hit him.
Boy, are you a shitty cop.
He's dead, Jim.
Whoa, where's he sticking that?
You're about a court blow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
he gave her his word that she'd be fine.
Well,
Sure
he was
nobody got in
inscrutable.
past you? Yeah, I was right outside the door. Well, did anybody leave? Who?
Did you have a hand blow gun?
The little guy.
the little guy.
I overlooked
Oh,
him.
God.
Yeah, he's not here now. Say.
Where did that little guy go? Oh, he landed on a car. That's not
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We don't have automatic washers, so yeah, somebody's gonna have to rub that out.
It's not gonna
In the
bother.
era before car alarms.
God, those were the days.
And now I shall play the flute.
He's practicing his billiards.
Well, no, it wasn't an umbrella they attacked him with.
So that's one thing down.
Exactly. You've eliminated one thing. You're ahead.
Right, let's look at the next thing.
What's this? Oh, I found his litter box. Oh,
Oh no!
Woo! Have you tried the crystals? This is nasty.
In conclusion, they gave up on these flowers long ago.
Send for Street at once.
Some say it with a black hand. I say it with a black thumb.
Poor little guy couldn't reach him to water him.
Dear Gong Show.
Hello. Yes, Jerry.
Very difficult to play. It's very difficult to text on a phone like that.
You just gotta have patience.
Yeah. You could call for the time, though. Time, temp,
Same as the princess.
Oh yeah.
and
Ah,
weather.
Same hand. That must be a powerful poison. We weren't able to identify it in the other case, but after I've made this autopsy, we may know.
That was a free call, unless you wanted
Good night,
Freddy
gentlemen.
Krueger to give you the time.
He said
temp.
autopsy like attempt.
Autopsy.
autopsy.
An Ipsy. An attempted autopsy.
Oh, you think it came from here, huh?
The open window? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You said the car was.
I'm a detective.
Hey, the little guy's footprints.
And a little present.
Well, get this.
He didn't make it to the litter box. Oh.
Certainly it came from here.
Worms.
Nobody but the little fella or monkey could go down that drain pipe. He's our man. He may have been making it possible for somebody else. Oh, why get involved? Let's check his room in the basement.
Let's find him soon. He needs some panicure, or
Jerry.
he's gonna have an upset tummy.
Have Forbes get a cast of that print.
Find me that midget, beat the shit out of him.
Exactly.
Get him, Darth Maul.
This town finished. Oh, I'm not gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry. Should not.
Oh,
have
it's
told
so
me.
cute. It's like a
Should
little
not have told me who
dollhouse.
that is.
But it's sad.
Tiny little chair and his tiny little stool.
Tiny little lamp.
Tiny little
Tiny
bed.
table.
Actually, he walks in and goes, "Well, that explains all the theft we've had at the kindergarten."
Well, I can hardly see how his hand could accommodate this.
He may be the killer, but I found out tonight that the princess was here buying airplanes that would have to be smuggled out of the country.
Buying airplanes.
Oh, and
To
the maid of the
smuggle
Orient
out of
more
the
than
country.
likely.
How would she get them out?
We'd better
She's gonna
talk
fly
to
him out.
J.
Oh.
Guess who she's selling them to?
Yeah.
Barbara Stanwyck.
To admit that the little guy couldn't smuggle airplanes.
Remember, Stanwyck doesn't need airplanes. She has a destroyer.
She has a road cruise.
They're not fooling me.
Dang it. Take them apart and walk them across the ocean and then put them back together again on the
Yes.
other side.
Yes.
Without being seen.
Yes, I feel the same way, building.
Yellow, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Good catch.
Damn. Bow, bow.
Mr. James Lee Wong, see Mr. Davidson, please.
The
okay. You see that like dresser in the background? Monogram Pictures has a whole set of this furniture with the veneer drawers and the black sides on it, and you see it in every one of their movies. Every single one of them.
Awesome.
How do you do, Mr. Wong? Now, what can
Do they have a
It's
catalog where you can
Monogram
buy it?
Pictures.
The murder of
Pickleball.
Princess Lin Hwa. Oh, yes, I read about it. I
Forget
was
the
hoping
Jackal
you
and
could
Smith
be of some
collection.
assistance to me.
Target is now
I'd be
selling
perfectly
the
willing to
The
monogram.
monogram collection.
Won't you
Yeah.
sit down? Thank you so much.
Not your monogram, but someone's.
I understand that you
Do we think that
didn't
Boris
talk about
Karloff
it.
actually ever
Quite a
ever
nice
met
part of it.
anybody who was Chinese?
On set, yes.
The thing is, this is the third movie, right?
Oh.
If they didn't like what he was doing,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
They wouldn't have-
He's had time to
like-
settle into the character.
yeah.
You
So
got
at, this,
typecast as inscrutable.
Yeah. At this point, he's like, clearly they do not care. I've never seen the first two, but maybe in the first one he gives it a half-hearted shot, you know? Like,
Oh, you'll see 'em all right.
Aviation Company in Los Angeles.
that wasn't a request.
I mean, he's certainly more Chinese than
Why did he
someone
say
who
it
was
like a
allegedly
threat?
Japanese in a prior movie.
Did he cash the check
Will he be
himself?
playing a
No,
Chinese
as a
character
matter of
in
fact,
this
after
movie?
identifying himself,
Unlike Henry Silva, who,
Yeah, we don't even. He just disguises himself as a Japanese man.
yeah, I'm Japanese, but not enough. I need to. Thank you very much.
I mean, this really is not actually as bad as I thought it would be in regards to
They're not terrible.
what
No,
Karloff
they're
is
not.
doing.
They're not terrible little movies.
You know, I mean, I've never seen Genghis Khan, but I assume that's probably the pinnacle.
Perhaps he could be of some assistance.
Of-
You're talking
of
about the
white
John
people.
Wayne version?
The John Wayne.
Oh, the
version.
John Wayne. Oh my God.
The
Screenshots
pinnacle-
of that are horrifying.
Yeah.
There's. I can't remember the line, but there's some weird line from that
Arnold
movie
is the James
where
Bond.
John Wayne says something like, "Hail, mother! Bring you a falcon." And he says
Are
it
you
just
a
in the
falcon
most-
or what?
Yeah.
Plus on hair, Falcon.
And left here with the money.
The drama in this movie involves check cashing.
Do you know if she had any dealings with
Yes,
anybody
it's a
else?
check cashing scene.
Obviously, they're using my finances as a basis for
Any
this.
negotiations of any kind?
This scene was written by David Mamet.
Yes, Mr.
All
I'm talking about the check now. I'm talking about the check now. The check. You know the check.
The check.
Have you the original draft that she presented?
Second prize, a set of steak.
Yes, I think I
Yes, let's look over all of your financial records.
Oh, yes.
I see you list on your assets a hand blowgun.
Chinese.
Yes.
Depreciation on that is
It's a capital expense, I assure you.
Oh, by the way,
Interesting. You ordered the extra small.
The police department in the event that they want to.
Oh, in a criminal case like this, the police have access
Half a
to
ton of
records
pomade.
the bank at all times.
Thank you so much.
Not at
Also,
all.
could you fill out this index card to list your sexual partners?
be honest.
I won't need one.
Just one card will do. I agree, Gemma. There is indeed a distinct lack of homosexuality in this film.
Yeah, we're all we got.
Unless, unless we're getting that tension from the other cop.
I think it's the cop that can't lay
Yeah.
hands on another man. That's
Wait, Wong is not getting in a yellow cab? There's something up here.
oh,
This is-
yeah.
Bronson building on
I didn't
in
want to be
disguise.
typecast.
They're definitely not yellow cab.
Follow that cab.
Oh, somebody said it.
Oh, that should go on the bingo card. Follow
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
I'm
great
absolutely
one.
writing it down right now.
It
But-
does need to be on the bingo card, yeah.
We haven't talked about the drinking game in a while. I mean,
Well, none of us seem to need any encouragement.
it's
I'm not
true.
really-
Like, I've just been drinking the whole time. So,
Yes, on that
Some of
note.
us don't treat drinking as a game.
yeah.
Run! We think there's
Everyone
a bomb.
wore their tap shoes.
Oh, where's Ralph Nader when you need him?
It was a Pinto.
Didn't realize it was a Corvair. It's literally unsafe at any speed, including 0.
I don't know why you would.
Everyone touch it. It hurts. It's stingy. There's some liquid shooting out at us.
Toxic
It's
gas.
fun.
Get closest to it.
Here.
Take a selfie.
Get down this way.
Everyone gather round. No chance of any kind of additional explosions.
Yeah, it's
Look at
definitely
this
the
super
only
black
bomb.
stuff. I'm gonna grab it. I got some in my hand. Look here, taste it.
Oh, it's got a spacious interior. Yeah, lots of headroom. Very nice.
I'll move it in.
A little Bondo.
Oh, the new models are out.
Clothes,
Let's all take a look.
paints.
Oh, dang it, Jordy, you've done it now.
An attempt was made on the life of James Lee Wong, well-known Chinese detective, shortly before noon today, when he was rescued from a light sedan, camouflaged as a taxi, just before a bomb exploded in its interior. The rescue was effected by Mr. Roberta Logan, reporter on the staff of the Herald.
You what?
Ma'am, I
You're
asked
kidding.
you what number. I asked you what number. I asked you what
Miss,
number.
yeah, I'm. Can I connect this call somewhere for you?
What's the matter here?
Nothing.
What happened?
Oh,
Evidently
no,
somebody
it's-
arranged a
it's-
little
Just
surprise
another little
for me.
explosion.
Certainly looks like it. That's the real thing. And if it hadn't been for Miss
We
Logan
pulled it out
here,
of Keanu Reeves' navel.
You certainly would have.
The driver ran down the alley. He's blocks away now.
Get on it, Steve. Come on, folks, that's all.
Okay, folks, nothing to see here. Break it.
Let's see here. Everything is fine.
Please disperse.
Moving along.
Really blew the doors off with that scene.
But
I'm a captain guy, you know. I'm one of those captain guys. I'm a
It's
real
like an
guy.
aviation office.
E.
Real guys, captain. His whole office is a bar.
He's got a.
Is it yours?
Oh my God! It looks like Marlon Brando.
That's my office.
There's a flea circus on his desk.
There's nothing here that is not a decanter.
Here in
Some
my,
kind.
here in my car, I feel safe
Same as the ball. Although, Mr. Wong, not so much.
See, only way
Wow,
to
those
live.
blinds provide some amazing
cars.
soundproofing.
Cheap David Tennant.
Oh,
that's
Colt
Gar-
45 works every
that's
time.
Oh,
Hey,
I
he's looking
drank.
a little. He's looking Ed Harris, and then he turns and he's like Michael Ironside. This guy's great.
Oh, he's like
I'll say-
Marlon Brando.
Sideshow collectible of Wonder Woman in the background there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, that's Michael Ironside right there.
Yeah.
He's a scanner.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Definitely hairline.
Shame about the lack of accent.
Yeah,
The court may be the man I am today.
they're not all Karloffs. I don't know what to
Since
tell
I
you.
read the newspaper
He's a
reports that
master
the
of
princess was murdered in your apartment.
Telling you, even those cigarettes have liquor in them.
I love how you used an electric lighter for the match.
Yes.
How
I've
fucking
decided-
lazy are you?
Trace the check.
I've decided to
Oh, we
eat
were
the
engaged
cigarette
in some rather
instead.
delicate negotiations.
Wow, he's getting really Ironside, dude. Is this his
rubbing his
dad or
nipple.
something?
He really is, yeah.
Her brother Chang Sai, head of an army of one of the 5 provinces, was
It's
one
the Michael
of Jackson's
Ironside
outlaws.
or Jack Nicholson in The Shining hairline.
Really? Yes.
No, it's
I'm at
Jack
the Princess
Nicholson in
Lin
Little
Hwa.
Shop of Horrors, the original.
Yeah,
Wrong.
yeah.
I'd just as well make
I
a
like
clean
you,
breast of the
Lloyd.
thing.
If I can get a volunteer from the audience, okay, just think of something.
On the native audience.
Doesn't matter what.
I can't do it. Too much pressure.
And when
But now
did
I
you
want to
see
be
the
Peter
princess
Weller.
last? I talked to her
You
2
be
days
Raul
ago.
Julia.
We had an appointment for Mr. Nice to meet in the lobby of the Palace Hotel where she was
Morticia.
turn over my second payment. She didn't keep the appointment. And she
Spoke
gave no
French.
excuse or explanation.
Oh, the French.
Information was the shock I received when I read the
Oh,
Let's not get back to Paul Masson just yet.
It occurred to me, you know,
No, there's
that the
the
cause of her death would be
California.
found
The hell,
in the
the-
Why?
A California wine.
Well, I thought of that too, Mr. Wong.
I can only offer
the
prompts.
cause of
I cannot do a
China's many
Karloff.
enemies
I
is
do no
safety is
accents
threatened not only by
whatsoever.
other powers, but by many other.
Well, we all do a good Orson Welles now.
Francisco is filled with their agents. Naturally.
San Francisco filled with Chinese agents? You don't say.
Chinese
I'd
Asians?
made commitments for a great deal
Agents.
of American equipment. And to put it
That's
bluntly,
the
I
San
am
Francisco
left
treat.
holding the bag.
Well, I'm obliged
No
to
water.
Captain Jackson.
Goodbye, Mr. Wong. I'll be delighted
I
to
have
help you
seen
in any
some
way that I
ugly
can.
coat racks
Thank you.
before, but
Yeah.
Goodbye. Good day.
And I'm back to being Ed Harris. I think I'll.
No, now I'm going Brando.
Stella!
All of a sudden,
A Chinese man sharing a cab with a white woman. That is disgraceful.
And one
once
last
you
look
go
at
yellow,
the,
you'll never mellow.
and now Michael Fassbender for 5 seconds.
But what a 5 seconds, let me tell you.
What a rage that guy
It's
has.
incredible.
Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
haven't been able to hit anybody
Look,
for 2
everybody.
days. The hell am I supposed to do?
An attempt on Wong's
a
life.
man of 1,000 angles.
Damn it, it wasn't me.
Hauled out a cab by Roberta Logan of the Herald. Anything can happen with that Logan around.
I'm so angry at this letter.
He took the
Will you
girl
punch the
away to
letter
camp.
for
Punch
me?
the letter for me.
Well,
Yes.
if he's with her, you better drag the bay.
Get it out of here.
That other cat's in. He's the guy from Batman, I think, isn't he?
I suppose you came in.
Pretty sure he was the Irish cop in Batman, the 60s show.
Yeah.
Now he's wearing a face that kind of says like, well, I know I'm not gonna fuck punch any of these two, so.
But he's staying ready just in case.
Yeah, he's
like the
just
bargain
fingering
bin.
his knuckle duster behind his back.
Yeah.
Robert Mitchum is not.
Will you
Hey,
give me a nickel?
Gladly.
Knuckle. She's asking for it.
I'll give you
what's
a-
the hell's a NEAT pack? Oh wait.
Well, not much. I've picked up half the suspicious characters in Chinatown. Oh, the little fella, I haven't got him yet, but I'll have my hands on him any minute.
I knew I should have put a bell around his neck.
Now, in the meantime, I'd like you to
Give
give
him
me
a restraining
report
bolt.
of the Phelps Aviation Company from the Los Angeles Department.
One on each side of the neck.
Cinch. I'll have it out to your house tonight.
Thank you, Steve. See you then.
Yeah. Hello, Bailey. Get me the Los
Yeah, she's hoping to
Angeles
get another
Police
nickel.
Department. Yeah. Hold it. Wait a minute. I'll call you back. What's the idea of busting in here?
You let
Well,
me
there
have a
were
nickel?
only
I just
three
gave you
patterns
what you
in
doing?
Well,
the
the
shot
door
at a time.
wide
and
open,
it's
so-
forward.
Here.
The window was locked.
What did you want with
She
the Los
steals every
Angeles
scene, doesn't she?
Police
You'll never know.
Kinda.
Department? Oh, now look here, Bill. Why don't you play
She's now
fair
using
with me?
props just to sort of get the
You're being a
attention.
pretty
She's
pickle right
fantastic.
now if it weren't
Yeah,
for me.
that dude's
Wrong
crotch is
murder.
using the
What
phone
would the chief and the
do.
commissioner say? They want to know why you
Hello.
didn't tail
Hello,
protected.
operator. Operator.
That's
Sir,
what I was
hello.
doing. I thought of that.
Please send over another crotch. I'm lonely.
Just a hunch.
I want a
Look here,
sword
Logan.
fight.
Are you
I wouldn't
holding
knock
out
a
on
girlfriend
me?
that runs on
Do you
nickels.
know something that I don't know?
That wouldn't have to be much.
I guess that depends how often you have to
Yeah,
make a
yeah,
deposit.
Wow.
Ram.
Whoa.
We had a few that ran on nickel bags.
Give
Nah,
me Bailey again.
Anyway, Grandma.
not coming home for Christmas.
This is the one.
Now
with
just
the
stand still for 30 minutes.
This is the one with the donkey and the chambermaid. My favorite.
Surprisingly, not copyrighted on YouTube.
Wait a minute. Not $88 at all. Oh, 88 red dollars. Okay, so what is that? I am so fucking confused. I'm a terrible detective.
Fancies himself an inventor.
Hello, Wong. Well, I've searched the whole town. The little fella's disappeared. Still no trace of him. I've checked
Dude,
every
if
hotel in
being a
Chinatown,
detective
every
would buy
rooming
me that
house.
place.
I've watched the waterfronts, the trains, the boats. He's vanished.
Well, time to blaze one.
In view of the lack of surprise at the fact that he's dumb, I don't understand why you can't find him.
Oh,
Be
you
a
don't.
dear
Well, I've
and
had the
put
smartest
on
men in the
some
department looking
Floyd.
for him, and they can't trace him. Don't you think I know that he's an answer to a lot of questions?
I've got Wizard of Oz. Oh,
Oh, that's a fake.
Tired
They
of
got an
Bob
old hangar in
Marley.
Glendale they use for a mailing address.
Suddenly, I'm too stoned to care.
Sewers, drain pipes, manholes. Can you imagine me tracing the little fellow through a sewer?
It's a lot of
Yes. Why, yes.
And yet Captain Jackson was
Oh my God! So I can't do Boris, but if someone can we get some Big Lebowski crossover here?
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Why haven't you had the hotel watch?
Careful, man. I have a beverage here.
I got a man on every
No,
sergeant behind
it's
the desk, and two of the bellboys are working for me. What do you want me to do?
the
Move
bummer,
it, too?
man?
My dear
Rug really holds the room
I give you
together.
my solemn word, I am not deaf.
As long
I'm
as you're
not
getting
the dude.
technical, Mr. Wong, the girl was killed in your house,
I'm the
not mine.
dude.
You had
I'm
a
the
sleeve gun in
Wong.
there that could have done it. Technically, I should arrest you.
Yes.
Nice farming.
This Chinese rug really ties the
Go ahead. I am the Eggman. You are the
2
walrus.
nights and no sleep. The commissioner's on my neck and that girl's in my hair. I'm just getting punchy.
I
God
feel
damn, I
like
should have punched her.
Yeah.
That's it.
Where's your
That's the
partner?
only place I haven't looked for the little fella in a punchboard hole.
in my crotch.
A cup of tea for the inspector. Quickly. Tea! That's all I need. Good night.
You're
What are we
getting
laughing at?
agitated.
Subverted his erection there.
40 cylinders.
I could still only get to 60 miles an hour in like 2 minutes.
Downhill. Ah,
These are my deer.
God, we're doing Sunset Boulevard now.
Ready, my close up, Mr. DeMille.
If you want in the house, you have to race them.
Racist dogs.
Yeah.
Yes.
They just hate Yellowface. They're not racist. You're racist. They hate you.
No, it's a make your own meal.
I know. Clive Owens works here.
Asian helper.
Hello, it's me, the ice cream man.
All right.
I make my own gravy.
Well, my brother Ron Howard doesn't want you to be in any of them. But I'll
Although he
be
does-
in any movie.
Are you the ice cream man?
Come in.
Hey, that's a big clock.
Right in here, Mr. Wong.
I said clock.
How do you do, Mr. Wong? How do you do, Mr. Davidson?
Little bow there.
What did we do?
hope
Do we
my
bow?
dog's been
Did I
annoying
get
you.
that right?
You're rather getting out of hand of late.
No,
Pretty sure
I'm
I've
not
seen-
Yeah, he has to kowtow before he can actually talk to the
I'm sorry
guy.
I have to keep such vicious
I'm not a
watchdogs,
big
but
city
our
lawyer,
bank being of
but
international character and the trouble in the Far East.
I think they're reusing props. I'm pretty sure I've seen that bird in the background in another
Yeah.
scene.
The crane.
You have
Yeah.
a drink? Thank you. Scotch or
Fuzzy
rum?
navel,
Scotch,
please.
No ice.
The old
Well, I
fashioned.
rather hope I see
I'll
you
have a
soon
woo-woo,
again, Mr. Wong. I'm rather interested in this case.
do you have
By the way,
umbrellas?
the,
Those
captain
tiny
returned
umbrellas.
to me this
I just
morning.
No
especially
sparkler.
call tiki drinks.
Thank you.
There's no
Most
Kahlua.
interesting.
No pineapple.
Cherry.
intrusion on your privacy.
You make a hell of a
It occurred to me
Caucasian
that it might have
guy.
been an impostor who withdrew the money, and not the princess.
They only put
at all.
mascara on one eye?
Anything is possible, Mr. Wong. But I wouldn't like to think that I've been fooled.
He's more of a new romantic.
Now, what did you find out from Captain Jackson? He was
In my
negotiating-
car,
That could be a reference to Soft Cell with Sex Dwarf. We already saw him earlier.
On his notoriously shy air car.
She's a model and she's looking
What
good.
happened to them?
Have you seen Clockwork Orange?
But he cashed rather a large check, which is no doubt a first payment.
I take
My
this
wallet
up,
grew-
please, to a life of vice.
My wallet grew 3 sizes that day.
Princess Lin Hwa and her
Bit of
maid.
the old in and out.
Captain Jackson one of your suspects?
I can say this much. Inspector Street has some extremely strong views on that point.
Really? Oh, pardon me just a moment. Hello?
I don't know how to tell you,
Oh, yes,
you guys
Mr.
this,
Holly.
but she was just trying to order a
Yes,
drink
I want
before
quite
she
a nice
died.
headstone.
She was very
Oh,
affluent,
I see.
and it's really
Well,
all
suppose
she
you get
knew
some
how to
nice
do.
designs together
Okay?
in the next
God,
few
his
days, and you now
pants
grow
are
them
like
together.
up to his nipples.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Goodbye.
That's no
I had
pants.
to bury one of my dogs
He-
in the local pet cemetery.
He's two
Oh.
kids.
He was also a great
Yeah,
man.
see?
Yes, if he got a bit too rich.
I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery.
Well, I mustn't detain you any longer.
Must you really go? I'm afraid.
Oh, would you please?
Beat me to it.
Please
Indeed, I
take
will.
me.
Another drink? Thank you. No, I'm afraid I've taken up too much of your time as it is. Oh, not at all.
I just heard you ordering a headstone. I'm going to
Don't fail
leave.
call on me if I can be of any help at all.
Thank you. I will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Meanwhile, my doorman hates you.
His pants are a TARDIS.
He's got a bag of holding in his pocket.
Oh, that's junk in the trunk right there.
This is one of those classic day for night shots.
This might be night for day.
This might go on for days.
Hear those dogs?
Yes, sir.
Tell John to
Race
come
them.
loose.
Yes, sir.
Race them. Give them all steaks.
Smithers, release the
Oh,
hounds.
drink! You got a drink! Oh, we love cactus. It's our passion.
William
We love
Holden's in the
cactus. We
pool.
love dogs. We love Clive Howard. Clint Howard. Clive Howard.
Clint Howard.
No,
Maybe Robert Duvall here.
Why would
Foul
you
ball.
shoot him? Why would you shoot him?
No, he's definitely a cop.
Jesus.
Wow.
I mean, a standard police procedure.
You know,
I thought they just punched him.
No, they shoot.
Blam, blam, blam. Stop or I'll shoot.
Yes.
Leave it alone.
Clive's a good name. Anyone out there thinking about having twins? Clint and Clive.
Clint and Ron.
Now talk and talk fast. Where's the rest of the princess's money? She drew it out. There's a large check.
Hey, give me 10, give me
belonging
15.
to Jackson's account. I know
I
where
got
it is.
five.
Why don't you ask him about it?
Princess money.
Suggestion. Where's your
Still
telephone?
holding the gun on him all the way through this scene. There's really no reason, is there? He's still got it.
That's because he won't let him punch
Call
him.
up Wong.
Yeah.
4782.
He wants to punch him with the gun. He's like, I don't want to shoot you.
He's also pissed because he didn't get to shoot the dogs.
Fucking skull open with this thing.
Man, the blue balls on this guy.
Hello, Santa.
Is
Will
it
you,
really you?
will you come get me?
He's just calling the headstone guy again.
This is Davidson talking.
No, we got to change the inscription.
Could you possibly come and see
I don't
me this
care.
evening?
Why, of course, Mr. Davidson. I
Sometimes
This
dead
is
is
London
better.
Very
calling.
kind of you. How soon will the car
They
be
definitely
here?
got those cranes on wholesale.
Thank you so much.
Guess what I found in my pants?
Everything.
It's an empty pocket of homey goat weed.
80 cylinders.
30 gallons to the mile.
Not bad.
I'm glad he brought the world's toughest milkman.
He looks like one of those heavies that are always in Star Trek. Those guys.
He's not heavy. He's body positive.
Wait, speaking
Not
of
heavy,
which,
he's my brother.
the fun size guy was on Next Generation. I mean, we all were, but
Yeah. Oh boy, that's not a flattering angle.
Is he a Klingon?
If you come through with the rest of that money, we'll let you continue to live.
As a matter of curiosity.
wow, how did I get that
Just what
joke?
do you intend to do with
Karloff's
me?
looking there like, why did that guy just grab me there? That was weird.
Splendid.
Come on. Well, Bernie. Keep an eye on him.
Aye, aye. You got a gun?
Hello.
I am what I am.
Take a good look at it.
What is that, a stethoscope? What are you doing?
Okay.
We got a fetish here.
Use no hooks.
Dr. Hook in the medicine show.
You guys into John Waters movies? Listen,
Obviously, you are, given the mustaches.
Ass to ass.
They're dancing cheek to cheek.
Okay, you touched me a little bit, and this is how we
I'm
tell
strong
each other.
to the finish because I eats me spinach.
Did you cut your nails?
Are you interrupting my potato peeling? That pisses me off, you know. And now you
salad.
touch me, and I said,
Oh, the cauliflower ear on that guy.
2 men, 1 rope.
so it's shaped like a bell pepper.
Yeah, that guy looked like he had cauliflower head.
Yeah, that guy's boxed.
Yeah.
I'm coming aboard, Captain.
And you better have plenty of semen.
You don't have
Stay
permission.
here.
Warrant.
120 cylinders.
All the cylinders.
5 extra tires.
Listen, I told you not to follow me any further, and I'm not kidding.
It's not like you're calling AAA.
Getting
You understand? I have this guy who just punches for me.
Yay! I like her. She's great. She's so plucky.
Yeah,
Women.
Marjorie Weathers. I'm not sure if she actually played Torchy Blaine, but
How to do?
she's great.
Well, you're the man in the window. Captain Jackson.
Yeah.
How much is that man in the window?
Get you high tonight.
Hello, Captain. Something wrong? No, just a little information. What should we? Well, it's a van.
To that special island.
The USS Cunt.
Recognize that key? Oh, yeah, it's one old shell key.
Continental.
Any idea where you lost it?
Cunt.
No. Where did you get it? Davidson's home.
I don't know. Word makes me.
Oh, that's where I dropped it. Yeah, you called.
I wish I had a random axe on my
I know. I was gonna say that's a little accessible. You don't want a break glass thing with that.
Welcome to medieval times.
Sauerkraut.
No. Why? He called on
Yeah,
Davidson
Moxie's
and
the
he
word.
disappeared. Disappeared? When were you there? When were you there?
Please stop shocking me, sir. I'm very tired.
Very funny. Davidson disappeared too.
Disappeared? Oh,
Well, he was all right when I left. I'm awfully sorry. I
he
can't
had
get some assistance to you.
disappeared when I left.
Thanks.
He was very much appeared when I was there.
I saw him.
Looks like you're about ready to shove off. Just waiting for you.
You
to get
shove
up.
off.
Is that a euphemism?
If there's going to be any shoving, I need to call my partner.
It's a clown car. Well, you are interrupting my potato peeling.
You don't have
Flatbed.
I love these old fist fights so much. Mr. Moto's really good at like throwing himself and flying across a room and over a table or something like that. I love how ham-fisted it is. Just like little Captain Kirk punches.
Yeah, get him over there.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the one in the Teenage Zombie movie.
Look at this. My man still didn't get to hit anybody.
Yeah.
Got his knuckles all lined up for nothing.
God damn.
Recognized him. You see, he was the one that I saw
Where'd he come from?
down there.
His balls are just throbbing. Like,
Oh,
He
yeah.
masturbates a lot.
if I don't
Insane
punch
amount
something,
of
you are all in
rage.
trouble. Hello.
The origin of Fight Club.
It looks nice beaver.
He keeps breaking pencils.
I knew Captain James was lying. What happened? He and Jackson kidnapped us and brought us down that car. Oh, kidnapping too, huh? Who's this?
As you see, he was left here to guard us.
Take care
Can we
of him.
please get rid of that tuba player in the corner?
Good thing you came and you did.
Can I punch
Practice.
this guy? I'm gonna
Hey.
punch this guy.
You know what? At least he found the semen he was looking for.
Yeah. I'm so bored.
All right, boys, come clean. Why'd you Shanghai Davidson? To find out
come
what became of
dirty,
the
I don't
balance of the
care.
princess's money.
Yeah.
Look, Michael
What'd you bring Wong
Ironside.
along for? I'm afraid that was my
David
fault.
Tennant.
I told them that Mr. Wong had examined all the canceled checks.
Shanghai, are you being racist?
I admitted there was one check drawn to my favor, but who signed the rest of them?
Who did it, you?
No. There's a forgery of the princess's signature.
What's it, Eli Wallach?
Oh, then somebody's working with you.
No.
All right, if nobody's working with you, which one of you killed the princess?
We never killed the princess.
Now
We had
that's a
deal with
coat
sellers
rack.
of
That thing will put
airplanes.
your eye out.
Long live
Got
the
anything on us at
princess.
all.
No, just kidding.
Princess is dead. Long live the princess.
She's in another castle.
Just done another castle.
And an attempt on my life, eh, Jack? I'm sorry I wasn't successful.
You know what that means? We're gonna have to watch another movie. This one's in underwater.
Still haven't pinned a murder on anybody.
Drama on the high seas
Don't
with
think I don't have
check
one left.
cashing the movie.
Well, I'm gonna have to hoist my pants and just
So
just
when
that.
you discovered that the aviation company was a fraud, you saw your
That
chance
profile
to
says
deposit
Chinese to
your
me.
bank with her funds.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you mean? You forged those checks, David.
They put some wax on his eyelids, but
Don't
my
be absurd.
God.
Those signatures were in Chinese, which you learned when you worked for the bank in China.
I mean, the accent is dead
Also
on.
the
Come
use
on.
of a sleeve gun.
Yeah.
It's unwavering.
I keep,
It's
I
Boris
keep
Karloff.
forgetting-
It's Boris Karloff in Boris
Accusing me
Karloff.
of the murder of the
I
princess
keep
It's
forgetting
probably a
who
very
that
specific
is.
province,
Yes.
and the maid
Burbank.
and the
Yes.
dwarf. Must I tell you that I exhumed the body of the dwarf from the pet cemetery? One does not bury the body of a vicious dog in a pet cemetery under an expensive headstone.
Especially not one engraved Lo Hung Dong.
You're a very clever man, Mr. Wong.
Speak for
I
yourself.
congratulate you.
It said Master Blaster.
All right, Davidson. Captain Street. Hey, Dragon Jerry.
Captain Shriek!
Where's he going? Where are you gonna run?
Big executive overboard!
That looks like fun!
Wilhelm scream, come on.
Right?
Ah!
It's like the end of Porky.
Attaboy, Jerry. He's got him. Get a line to him.
Jerry picked him up. When did you exhume that
He
body?
took them out for dinner.
I didn't. But now I think we should. Eh, Street? Oh.
Oh, boy, what a story.
Oh boy!
Hello. Hello.
That is the telephone, you dumb bitch. Engine room, I need to get a hold of my publisher.
Everyone's so happy.
It's the end. You would be happy too.
Yeah, I only had one grandma growing up too.
In the closet.
No, it's a monogram.
Was she Chinese?
All the who's
Night.
in Whoville.
Hello.
Boiled that doth speck.
What did we think of that, guys?
Well,
That was a movie.
indeed it was.
Less
And
repulsive than I
A
expected.
much better fare than some of the other faux Oriental movies that we've been subjected to.
I've most certainly suffered more than that. You're going to have to try a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm with Gemma. I think the star of that show was indeed the young lady, the plucky reporter. I thought she was great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's good.
She was great in every scene.
Stole every scene. Yep.
Stole every single scene.
I mean, she's hardly competition for the gal in All the King's Men, but she definitely is.
We won't
there.
be watching that on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, glad you enjoyed it.
We won't be watching it tonight.
That one's probably still under copyright.
Yeah, Black Lives is on fire tonight. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Black Lives.
Do you want to come on the show someday, Black Lives? We can arrange that.
I should like that very much.
I should like it as well. Lucky.
Well, I guess I'm the only one that can't do it, Karloff. You know, like
All right, what the hell do we? Okay, so let
Fire.
us summarize this this fine piece
Please.
of cinema and give it the ratings that we think it's worth. And Adam and I have talked a bit. We think the ratings should be done as a species of cheese.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I
I
don't
was going to give
remember
it
this
2
email
willies out of
chain.
5.
Oh, no.
it's not bad.
So
Okay,
Brie would be the worst, right?
Oh, that it's
Oh.
unbelievable.
I think Limburger
Bree's
might
the
be at the
You
at the bottom.
don't like Brie?
Larson, God, keep up.
Too subjective. Too subjective. You need a better scale. You can't do cheese.
You know, you say that every time you step on the scale, Jethro.
Okay, Jay, go for it.
If this is Wong, I don't want to be right.
Well, I'm usually eating cheese.
Wham!
Oh God!
Although technically, this movie, the Wong was white.
I'm gonna wet my chair like Beck did.
No, she was announcing that she was going to throw up from laughing.
Yeah, because she was so embarrassed she peed.
She only wets the chair when Henry Cavill's involved.
God. The cheese scale.
Oh man, no, I don't. This is not Walmart. I mean, it's not American, even though it kind of is because it's faux. It claims it's cheese, but it's very clearly a cheese product. I mean, this one was the story was actually coherent. The pacing was good. The shots that didn't involve reflecting light off of that woman's forehead were pretty solid. I like the sets. We didn't have mysterious good. I mean, other than maybe Wong with his pocket of holding, where he could pull out anything. But we didn't have a gun magically appear from nowhere.
We did have a desk drawer.
We did. We had a desk drawer gun.
No gun in it that I recall.
No,
we pulled one out.
Did we?
Yeah,
we did have a gun that came out of nowhere. Yeah.
But in context,
so the problem is that because again, Cox being Cox, I was missing certain portions of the video. I could still hear what people were saying, but
it's always the Cox fault.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, as a modern feminist, that's exactly what I believe. The Cox are always at fault.
Barbara and I love these movies, and we've already got a few on the channel already. It's not that they're terrible movies. It's not like good, bad, or bad, whatever. But they're very much of their time. But the yellow face is just
well, and again, Karloff making no fucking attempt whatsoever to even do like a racist stereotype accent.
He doesn't. He's not into it at all. Like,
would it be better if he went full Mickey Rooney?
Maybe Karloff can only do Karloff. He can't actually speak in any other way.
He is only Karloff.
Yeah, it's Boris Karloff as Boris Karloff in Boris Karloff.
Yeah, it would be better if he went full Mickey Rooney.
Yeah, nothing could be as worse as Mickey Rooney. God, that was awful.
This is Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is not.
No,
Karloff's a puppet.
I don't know. I still remember that Bond movie. That was unfortunate.
Yeah. Somehow the 7 Faces of Dr. Lau is still copyrighted. We can't show it. Oh my God, Tony Randall is Dr. Lau.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. So I think that from movie making standpoint, this thing is really solid in comparison to a lot of the.
It's an easy 6.
The direct, just off the plane. It's a 6 or.
So a white cheddar, a camembert. What are we thinking?
I would give this as a 6. The soft, spreadable rondelle cheese.
Rondelle
in a little cup.
Better than a Baby Bell.
Not quite the Baby Bells, but the spreadable kind.
And take a bite, and you're like, no, I'll have some more of that with a beer.
Actually, that makes sense.
That's the one.
Because I don't consider rondelle cheese.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a dip.
It's a dip.
I'm going with the store brand cream cheese.
Whoa. So satisfying, but not quite as good as you hoped.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's
a sufficient.
Sufficient.
Bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
He didn't even go robot this time.
It's like he runs out.
I'll try harder.
Can you repeat that, Jay?
Yeah, I was saying he's store bought, so it's not the genuine article that you want to buy, but it's a suitable substitute.
Yeah.
It's good
kind
enough.
of like the actor, where it was like, well, no, we're not actually going to have real Chinese. We're going to have that. It's a substitute. It works. There
Speaking of segues,
wow.
Oh, you read my mind.
That's not what actually happened, though.
Well, no one's getting in on the cheese rating so hot, but Yeah, not exactly Chinese. Here we go.
Supper and I don't feel like cooking.
Wait!
Meat!
May I make a suggestion?
Good heavens, there's a dragon in my kitchen.
I'm the LaChoy Dragon, and may I recommend LaChoy Chow Mein.
How did a dragon get in my kitchen?
LaChoy Chow Mein is crisp,
Very carefully.
never mushy, as good as the takeout kind. That's because it's quick cooked by me in dragon fire.
Goodness
Of
gracious,
course, don't forget the LaChoy noodles.
dear me.
They're crisp and tasty. Never serve LaChoy Chow Mein without the noodles. And now I'm up.
Was this talking about Jim Henson?
It's got to be, because that is definitely,
Yeah.
that is absolutely Dr. Teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is absolutely Dr.
Well,
Teeth.
That is.
That's Jim. That's all Jim Henson, man.
This
It's
is
gotta be
Rolf.
early
This is
90s.
Rolf. This is absolutely Rolf's voice.
100% Jim Henson around 71, 72.
Yeah.
And I have been subjected to LaChoy canned American Chinese food before.
Yeah.
LaChoy also has the distinction.
Well,
of
I mean,
the
chow
worst
mein is
soy
technically
sauce-
American anyway, so.
the worst soy sauce I have ever tasted.
Oh,
in
yeah.
my life.
Dude, my dad was a bachelor, and like what he is selling, like the food in one can and the noodles in the other. I ate that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Quick cooked in dragon fire.
No, you are not.
You are
You're
now.
cooked
This
in-
poor man. His wife's
you're cooked
away.
in
His
depression.
children are hungry.
Poor bastard.
There he is.
For
That's
dinner
my
tonight,
dad.
he's fixing pork roast. It was a chicken. Who can help this man?
God damn it, Dad!
The
Get
LaChoy
on the
Dragon,
can.
friend.
Oh, yeah?
You need LaChoy Chow Mein.
Stop
Is it easy to
pushing
fix?
him.
Easy. It's a 6-minute supper. We'll just heat it up and serve it.
You leave
LaChoy
him
Chow
alone.
Mein,
He's had a
full of
tough
crunchy
time
bean
with the
sprouts,
divorce.
celery and onions, imported bamboo
It's
shoots,
my dad's
water
menu
chestnuts,
too for custody.
sweet red
weekend.
peppers and mushrooms.
It's as crisp and good as the takeout kind because it's quick cooked in dragon fire.
Then I will throw it at you.
delicious.
You didn't know I was a chef, did you?
And don't forget the LaChoy noodles.
Oh, I
Never
fucking
mind.
hated those noodles.
LaChoy Chow Mein, 5 different kinds.
Oh, my wife
All
loves
crisp.
those things.
No,
This
fuck
was my
those.
mom's
Cooked
idea
in
of
dragon
Chinese.
fire.
Oh yeah, when I was growing up, that was
Hello, commercial
what we
watchers.
got.
We're here at the LaChoy
Oh,
yeah,
Chow Mein
definitely
Kitchen
Jim
with a
Henson now,
sensational
yeah.
visual
Yeah.
demonstration.
No
Oh,
question.
Honey bun.
It's actually
It's Dr. Benson Honeydew.
Yeah.
when he's
it's actually Jim Henson in the dragon costume. Can confirm. I got it from the Jim
Wow.
Henson
Oh,
website.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's him.
Sensational visual demonstration.
This is the lovable LaChoy Dragon.
You tell him, baby. I quick cook LaChoy
Baby.
Chow Mein in dragon fire, like so. Is that a great visual demonstration?
A great demo,
calm
folks.
the fuck
Quick
down with
cooking
the
makes
fire?
LaChoy Chow Mein crisp, not mushy. Crunchy, not limp. As good as the takeout kind.
You
Not
better
limp.
believe it.
Quick cooking
Not
seals
limp.
in the flavor of our plump
Jamalamas
mushrooms,
from the Midwest.
crunchy celery,
Confirmed.
snappy onions, sweet red peppers, and good lean meat.
And don't forget the bean sprouts and water chestnuts.
Get the great chow mein.
They barely
as crisp
taste like
and good
metal.
as the takeout kind. LaChoy.
Because it's quick cooked in dragon fire.
Get some for
All
a
I can
6-minute
picture is
Sunday
Orson
supper.
Welles reading it.
And don't forget the noodles.
No one says snappy onions. Hey, you can't say snappy onions.
In LaChoy.
It is
in dragon fire.
You
No one says in
emphasize
dragon fire.
in when you're talking.
Bye, Jay.
I do.
You're fired.
Ah, the Chinese.
Hey,
Yeah?
you like chow mein?
Uh-huh.
What kind?
You
The
like
takeout
okay?
kind.
You should try LaChoy chow mein. It's crisp
okay.
and crunchy, as good as the takeout kind.
Why?
Because
Try it
it's
right
quick
in your
cooked
vein.
by me, the LaChoy Dragon in dragon fire. Here, hold this.
Oh, boy, he's a hot salesman.
Gets
How
a
about
real good
Cadillac?
pack shot there.
Cadillac, it's a Cadillac.
Presenting the LaChoy Dragon.
LaChoy chow mein is crisp, not mushy, good as the takeout kind, because it's quick cooked in dragon fire. Hold this can, please. Watch closely now. Wait, you'll really be hooked on LaChoy chow mein. Oh.
I don't know. I actually want some La Chow chow mein.
Listen to that La Choy dragon as
chow
he
mein,
quick
not
cooks
chicken
La
wings.
Choy chow mein to make it as
Terrible little
crisp and good
noodles.
as the
I want
takeout
some.
kind.
They
Now
look
watch.
delicious.
Hey, you're supposed to be quick cooking La
This
Choy
shit you
chow
can
mein,
was
not
so
roasting
refreshing.
marshmallows.
I'm on a lunch break.
You mean you don't eat La Choy chow mein for lunch?
Of course. This is dessert. Hello there, lovers of chow mein. My name is
more,
Delbert, the
dude.
La Choy
You're
Dragon,
fussing me.
and I'm here to tell you some exciting news. This year, the commercials I made for La Choy chow mein will
Here we
be
go.
seen on the NBC network in this great show.
Yes,
Yep.
it's the La Choy Girl from Uncle crossover you have been waiting for.
Put a chicken in it. Maybe later.
Stephanie Powers.
I tried to balance
Troy
it
Gene
out.
Carroll
Fans
as
here.
not
The
Boris
La Choy
Karloff.
commercials will be shown on the NBC network with The Girl from Uncle. And to show you some of the excitement this show has, here are some of the action-packed sequences from a typical episode.
You want to walk this way, please?
Jonathan, look out!
She's gorgeous. Did this get her the heart-to-heart gig?
Clearly. Look at that. Not that. That. Black Lives, are you drinking? We don't
Probably
endorse
this
that. Was the Man from Uncle, is that an American production or is it British? Because I never watched it growing up. Anyone
British.
know? It is
Yeah.
British.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
British, yeah.
Well, that doesn't explain Stephanie Powers. But...
Because Americans ruin British television.
Oh, change that.
How's that for action, friends? And how's this for witty dialogue?
I have often said that the Zalama torture test is a fate
It says here it was produced in the United States.
Isn't that charming?
It may be. It was like a bit of a crossover because I mean, half the cast was British and half the
Yeah,
cast was
they
American.
did have quite a few British people in the cast. I think it was meant to be the UN and Uncle was UN, right?
Yeah, David McKellen
So-
and
Girl
Robert
from
Vaughn,
Uncle.
isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know much about this.
It's not as cool as the dragon, though.
Nothing is as cool as Jim Henson in a dragon costume.
And La Choy chow mein.
My sentiments exactly.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mark Slate. You know, I say this campaign is the best thing La Choy chow mein has ever done.
You also say that?
Yes, I do. And then, too, in all modesty, I must say that everybody connected with the Girl from Uncle is very excited that some of their commercials will be done by me.
Well, he's not exactly Rock Hudson. No, he isn't.
He's not gay?
Actually, of course, those people are a little jealous of
He's
me.
kind of gay.
Naturally.
That's because both Uncle and Thrush want to know the secret of my fire breathing.
Doesn't
Fuck
everybody?
them.
Yes, I'm sorry to say.
Of course, everybody wants to know how I can breathe fire. You might say it's become a burning issue. A little joke
I've had
there.
one of those.
Some people want my secret so bad they're aflame with desire.
If you pull out an index
Always
Of course, fire
that
breathing can
some
be painful.
screwed up when they
Most
didn't
people
use
eat
Johnny
smoked
Cash for
tongue, but I
preparation
own
age.
one.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity.
You didn't like that one, huh?
No.
It was a small provincial joke from the southeast of France.
I didn't think it was that bad. Anyway, I shall now reveal my secret. I am able to
Whoa.
breathe fire because of a special secret formula known as apathane.
Incredible substance. This
I like
apathane.
apathane myself.
You bet your
I
bean
have more
sprouts it is.
apathane than.
But of course, when you use apathane, you have to have nerves of steel.
And use the utmost caution.
That's true. This stuff is dangerous.
Don't be a chicken.
Good
I'm
enough.
not. I'm a dragon.
Don't be a chicken.
It wasn't that funny, Kurt.
I quite agree.
Who asked you? Anyway, it is true that once I breathe a blast of dragon fire, anything can happen.
I don't even know what's-
I think I'm going to faint. Huh?
Where are we?
Look, I understand you're very good with that.
I'll say I am.
Is she trying to go with the British accent?
That's what I was just wondering.
She's trying.
Boy, is it ever. Anyway, enough of this nonsense. I think it's time we looked at the new La Choy Chow Mein commercials.
I won't
That's a
watch
good
a model
idea, actually. I
movie
wish we
without
thought
doing
about
some
it.
apathane.
Okay. Are you ready?
She is going for a British accent.
Good. Then roll the commercials.
Very well.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the La Choy Chow Mein commercials you will see on The Girl from Uncle.
I think apathane is just the main ingredient in
On
their
the
soy
following
sauce.
days,
Yeah, I mean, this feels like this is such a weird promo. I feel like when like Saturday afternoon bowling runs short on American TV, they're like,
No, this is. I'm sure this was sent out as a marketing thing for like affiliate TV.
Oh, so not
channels.
broadcast?
Right?
I think
this
so too.
is
This has
this
got
is in-house stuff
affiliate
that was.
stuff written all over it.
Okay.
Hey, Chow Mein, Groundhog Day, Guy Fawkes
Well, I
Day,
mean, Henson's
Bastille
wasting
Day,
some
the
great
5th of
material
July.
here.
That's not often enough.
Hey, you're a
He
dragon.
does
But of
mention
course,
Guy Fawkes.
May I repeat?
He did.
Yeah.
Fawkes Day.
Yeah, he did. Carefully back this up. The StreamYard control.
Remember the noodle. Remember.
Guy Fawkes Day, Bastille Day, the 5th of July.
That's not often enough.
Hey, you're a dragon.
But of course, may I repeat, you don't eat chow mein often enough.
I've been a
Would he really
dragon
be
for
a
30
dragon?
years.
Now let's get rid of that list.
He's a dragon,
No.
all right.
I bring you La Choy Chow Mein, the delicious 6-minute Sunday supper.
What's a dragon doing here?
I'm the La Choy Dragon.
Actually, Jay, what you said is actually probably 100% true, because when I was digging these clips up, there were some weird demos that were like the audition reels for these commercials for the La Choy company. So yeah, I think you're right.
And I quick cook La Choy
Have you
Chow
been,
Mein in
drinking soy
dragon
sauce
fire,
again?
like so.
I don't drink, you know that.
Hey, let's watch that.
Quick cooking makes La
Freebase,
Choy
is it?
Chow Mein crisp, never mushy.
Is it as good as the
Thoroughly
takeout
sauced.
kind?
You
When your pitch is it's never mushy,
You've set the bar, haven't you?
I've had chow mein in any number of places, to include San Francisco, Chinatown. Never have I been given the fucking crunchy noodles.
well, it's more like the shitty.
Unless you didn't cook to begin with, and they're there.
No, it's more like the shitty bamboo scraps and water chestnut slices and all that. It's
Oh yeah,
never-
those canned turds. Yeah.
oh,
It's,
God, they taste like tin. They're awful.
bet your bean sprouts, good and crisp because it's quick cooked in dragon fire.
Hey, not in the house.
La Choy Chow Mein, the perfect 6-minute Sunday supper. Try all 4 kinds.
So
Meatless.
go ahead, buy La Choy Chow Mein. But watch out for their nutty dragons.
Yummy.
Delicious
I was just thinking
and
Shrimp
meatless.
Meatless is a great character name, you know. Maybe that's who should
I'm
be
here to
solving
campaign.
It's actually the name of the
Chow
midget
mein.
in
Have you
the
tried
prior
La
movie.
Choy Chow Mein?
That was my review of the last
Crisp and
film.
crunchy, not mushy, as good
It's
as
not
the
mushy.
takeout kind.
How do
Meatless.
you know?
I'm the La Choy Dragon.
nickname
I
in
quick
college.
cook La Choy Chow Mein in dragon fire.
Crisp Chow Mein, a burning issue. Agent X4?
Check.
I've discovered the secret
love
of
it.
La Choy Chow Mein.
Does anyone remember the sketch from Sesame Street where they'd have the secret agent and he would have like a letter R under his trench coat?
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever?
oh yeah, yeah.
I,
Make it crisp,
I
not
remember
mushy by
Kermit
quick
used to wear
cooking
that
it in
exact
dragon
same
fire. I know. How do you
yeah.
know,
coat
Agent X4?
Yeah.
as a
Because
reporter.
I am, in reality, the La Choy Dragon. I do the quick cooking.
I'm not wearing
Oh,
pants.
that guy burns me up.
Why are these prints so
What do you
worn?
feed
Like,
12
were these
hungry
played
Cub
in
Scouts?
theaters? Like,
May I make a suggestion?
Who are you?
I'm the LaChoy
It's
Dragon.
worshiped by Dragonfire.
What you need is LaChoy chow
it's like
mein.
me at the grocery store at 2 a.m.
It's never much.
All I need is some
Crisp
half and
crunchy.
half and
It
some.
is, huh?
LaChoy.
Yeah, Jeff, I totally picture you opening a carton of half and half and sniffing it, writing a check.
Chow mein is quick cooked by me in Dragonfire. Quick cooking makes LaChoy chow mein as crisp and good as the takeout kind. And one
Well, the customer is always white. What
Except
I
when he's
want to
blonde.
add is that she's trying to buy dinner for the scout troop, and she's going to serve 12 young boys canned chow mein. They're going to love it.
more thing.
They all get their own
Try
can.
LaChoy noodles.
She hates children.
Serve them with LaChoy chow mein for a perfect meal in just 6 minutes.
Sir,
Buy
please
some
stop
today.
shouting at me.
I
Please stop
will.
shouting at me. You frighten me. You frighten
And
me.
remember, you heard about it from the LaChoy Dragon.
LaChoy chow mein, as crisp and good as the takeout
AKA
kind,
the Baltimore
because
Foot
it's quick
Stomper.
cooked in Dragonfire.
When does Frankos turn up?
Behold the sad bride who can't cook.
I can't even boil water.
Behold the dragon who lurketh in the pantry.
Lurk.
Hey, it's a lurking dragon.
The
He's in there
LaChoy
with all the
Dragon,
meat.
lady, with LaChoy chow mein.
He has a love for
Crisp and good as the takeout kind, because it's
Chef,
quick cooked in
madam.
Dragonfire. For a 6-minute supper, just heat and serve.
LaChoy chow mein, full of crunchy bean sprouts, celery and onions, imported bamboo shoots and water chestnuts, sweet red peppers and mushrooms.
This chow mein is delicious.
Thank you, dear.
Wait! I forgot the LaChoy noodles.
Fuck your kitchen.
Just a friend, dear.
You know that guy's
LaChoy
going for
chow
some
mein,
takeout afterwards.
5 different kinds, always crisp.
Yeah, take out pussy, not just dinner.
That was implied,
Oh,
yes.
no.
Yeah, Craig, there was
I'm
there would
just
be
here
a
for
little,
the sushi.
there'd be a little can of those horrible fried noodles that I love on top.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just mix
The,
it together.
Yep.
The best
Yeah.
part is when your mom saved them so that she could make fucking peanut butter haystacks for everybody.
Oh.
Christmas time. Wasn't that a treat?
They
Oh,
age
God.
well.
Treat, guys.
Yeah, just leave them in the pantry.
Oh God.
Ugh.
They're always 2
Quick
years
cooked
old
in
before they got
Dragonfire.
used too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Craig.
that hydrogenated vegetable oil doesn't go rancid at all.
Craig,
It'll
they
be
were
fine.
never limp, which is something that
I can't speak for that.
yeah.
Well, the product was crap, but the adverts were amazing.
Yeah, I mean that's good stuff.
Yeah.
So we have Jim Henson to blame for the continued success of LaChoy.
Yeah,
Do
good
they
luck
still,
finding some
well,
in
they
the
still
store.
exist?
Yeah.
Can I say though that the effect of seeing them all at once was really kind of disconcerting? Like it really became a moment where it was like, I want you to stop shouting at me about this.
It may never end.
Please stop telling me about
Yeah,
this can of
he's a
food.
little bit obnoxious after the 15th advert, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
So I went
It's
to go
like, oh
see
my
if they-
God, it's me again.
I went to go see if they still make the LaChoy chow mein, you know, what the
Do
can
they?
looks like and stuff. So I found it on the LaChoy website. It has
Oh, wow,
one
they've
and
got
a,
a website.
it has one and a half stars out of 5 on the LaChoy website.
Wait.
1.5 stars.
Brilliant.
LaChoy has a website?
that was what I was taking away as well.
I'm disgusted.
Incredible.
Oh, they probably got one of them QR codes.
They've got a little flash game at the beginning too, where you can hide the flavor.
Oh, it's like yeah,
Wonderful.
1.5 stars on their own.
1.5
website.
stars on their own corporate website. Please go somewhere else.
L
We're
plus
embarrassed.
ratio.
We tried to warn you.
All right, you got a request, Artoo. Get the link in the chat. That sounds amazing.
Dude, there's a great crossover with the Kool-Aid Man where those two fight to the death in a kitchen.
Basically the same. Oh, Artoo's not a mod. I'm sorry. I'll post it. Sorry. Go ahead. Discuss amongst yourselves. The walnut is neither a wall nor a nut.
I just want to hear the Kool-Aid Man burst in and say, "Oh yeah!" And then the dragon just breathe fire all over.
Oh
him.
no!
Oh,
I'm the
no.
Kool-Aid Dragon! Oh no! The fuck you do, Strawberry Boy?
Jesus Christ! Oh, Jay's back. Hi.
And then who comes in and saves the day? Supergirl. Oh, by the way, I do want everyone to know that after last week's episode, I went to my cabinet, my bathroom cabinet, and I gave racial backgrounds to all my prescription drugs.
Did you find that giant, oversized, rusty razor blade in there?
Yes, I did. Yes. And I put a kilt on my Adderall.
Nice.
I went up and had a late night bowl of Captain Crunch. So, yeah.
Whoops, small berries.
The chicken chow mein has 41 reviews. And 32 of them are 1 star out of 5.
Oh no.
So they're real reviews.
Yeah.
Do they still make meatless?
I mean, the hilarious thing is that there were that many people who were willing to admit that they had Le Choi.
Well, they weren't happy about it. So
the main review, the very first one that you get to.
This isn't the 70s when this is the only option you had.
The very first review that you get, right underneath the products, the first one starts with the word in massive letters, yuck. And then the second one is simply gross. That's only from 2 or 3 months ago. These are all quite recent.
I ate this shit in the 70s when it was fresh, and I was not pleased.
Oh, this is brilliant.
When it was fresh, you're suggesting that what they canned in the 70s is still what they're selling?
Yeah.
Well, it was good when it was new, but now it's not very
it
good.
tasted like bomb shelter then.
I am going to spend all day reading every one of these reviews. There is.
I'm looking at them right now, and I'm just dying.
There is the end of each review has a helpful yes or no, and loads of people are finding them very, very helpful.
Okay, guys, I gotta ask you a favor. Do the Le Choi reviews and whatever, riff on them or just write about them, and then we'll put them on Patreon as an exclusive.
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Greg, you could feed 2 children for $5.37.
Wow.
You saw that
gross.
Simply
you saw
gross.
that you saw that lonely dad.
I'd really like my money back.
Not what I remember.
Limey doesn't cover it.
Not what I remember. So they had a good memory of it once.
Not what I remember.
No, it's not good. I have horrible nightmares about it.
Oh,
I
God,
cannot.
it was so bad.
I cannot understate how bad their soy sauce is, and I remember the bottle and everything, and it smells like dollar store Vegemite.
Yeah, it's gross.
Just bad.
I'm fascinated that they have fortune cookies. Like, what's inside that? We tried.
You've already bought our products. Your fortune is not looking good.
Fortune cookie.
Seek help.
Your future looks like a toilet bowl.
Better get 2 toilets because it's coming out of both ends.
Fortune says you should not have eaten a whole can on your own, buddy.
1-star review from Kansas. Absolutely horrible.
Absolutely horrible. Yeah.
Should have just picked up a shawarma.
One of them just simply says, "Why?"
Why is Le Choi?
Who is Le Choi? How is Le Choi? Where is Le Choi?
It's amazing.
Some poor bastard on here used to eat this twice a month. But now they say it tastes terrible. And they won't eat it anymore. It was a staple for them. A staple. Oh, Lord.
We had choices, but we chose this anyways. Wanted to make sure it was as bad as we thought 2 weeks ago.
This is like one of those classic reviews where everyone review bombs it on Amazon. I think Was it Gillette that put out a pink razor, and that one had a massive backlash of people? That was pretty good. David Beckham's son had a book of photographs. That's got some incredible reviews. I recommend reading all of those at some point.
I missed the Amazon review bombs. I really
Oh, they were fun.
Yeah. They've cleansed most of them from the internet, but oh.
But I bought it for my husband, and he really likes it.
And he really loves it.
I was unable to shave before, but now it's coming pink. I'm allowed to pick it up myself.
I can't even boil water. Well, onward, Christian soldiers.
The one that just says "Gross won't lie" from Sun City, Arizona. You're old, and you're still hating it.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I've lost all my taste buds, but it still tastes like shit.
When you say courtesy, what you mean to say is in exchange
Agony.
for money. What's a movie about me?
You and Jay both.
Here he goes.
By order of the Coast Interceptor Command, this station will not.
Do you see how I tied in the theme there? She's wearing an authentic Chinese.
Now leave the air. Put out your lights. This station will now leave the air.
Also, the camera's
The
off.
first
filter.
night we heard that out here on the coast, believe me, the hair stood right up in our heads. And the light.
What little hair I had left.
For the first time in this century,
It's not
automobiles were gone from the streets, pulled up with the
No more
headlamps
drugs.
out. Suddenly, Los Angeles was a silent city.
Angeles.
And in the quiet, we all felt kind of solemn. As if we
Damn
knew
it, Betty,
for
you
the
plugged in
first
your hair
time
dryer again, didn't
how
you?
the man felt who said a
Can't do
generation
that while the air
ago,
conditioner's on.
the lights
I
are
have a
going
few
out
lost
all over
angles
Europe.
myself that comes
God
with age.
send they go on again in our time. But the next day, the sound came back like a shout. News bulletins every few minutes
And it
on the
was
radio.
horrible.
Conflicting
Horrible.
headlines hitting the
Color
streets
had not
almost as
been
fast.
invented.
And we all talked at once. Were there really enemy planes over last night or not? Everybody was hungry for information. Which brings us to the hero of this
Not
short
LaTroy.
picture.
Misinformation.
Everybody knows him. He belongs to one of the largest families in the land. There are thousands of him springing up like skunk cabbage, shooting
And
off
he's
his or
always
her
the chubby
face
man.
in practically everybody's neighborhood. His name is Blabbermouth.
Elon Musk.
And incidentally, we think of him as a kind of a heel.
If you ask me where our Navy is, it's down at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. That's where it is. The Japs sunk every darn ship of it at Honolulu. Why, I tell you, there's nothing at all to protect us anymore. Those Japs will be landing here any day now.
And Obama wasn't born in America.
While 10 or 20,000 blabbermouths were sounding
It's
off
down the
over the
straight
land,
razor.
however,
Excellent.
there appeared in one Los Angeles newspaper an article that clearly foresaw the great danger in which blabbermouth could place us. If you were forced to stand ordeal by fire, your only hope of emerging unburned would be to wear asbestos clothes. But to avoid being hurt by rumors,
That's Sean
no
Young there.
protective clothing will suffice.
Oh.
Instead,
Hey, Johnny,
you
what do you
must
make of
carry
this?
a yardstick, a standard
This?
of values to measure
Well, I
everything
can
we
make a
see
hat.
or
Got
hear.
a boot. Got a
For
pterodactyl.
example, our trembling tonsorial artist, when he heard what the local blabbermouth was saying in the first week after Pearl Harbor, might have said to himself,
And
Looks like I picked
Leon's
the-
getting larger.
Hang on.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue.
If that's not Review Bra, I don't know who that is.
It definitely is.
I'm sorry if you don't get the reference, but that's him.
I know Japan has an excellent Navy. Many an American did underrate it. That the Japanese Navy was victor of round one wasn't a rumor, but a solemn report from the President himself. But even in our blackest hours, these
President of
facts
bullshit.
blazed out over the Pacific.
Why is it got to be
Before
blackout?
the war started, the combined fleets of the United States, Great Britain, and the Netherlands Indies had at least 16 battleships in the Pacific to the Japs' 11. Japan had 9 aircraft carriers as compared to our 7. But the 7
I
Allied
miss the days when
carriers,
you could
being
say
larger
Jap.
ships, could carry almost 100 planes more between them than could the 9 smaller Jap ships.
It's almost
The
like
Allies
he's
had
auctioning
61
off
cruisers
history.
in the Pacific. The Japanese had 49.
Yeah, Japs
The Allies
11,
had
Japs 11,
163
Japs 12,
destroyers in the
Japs 12.
Pacific. Japan had 130.
Napoleon.
The Allies had 90 submarines in the Pacific. Japan had 75.
Am I supposed to be
Total for
following you
Japan,
here, dude?
274 ships.
No. Just
Total
take his
for
word
the
for
United
it.
Nations,
Fourth down at the 38th parallel.
337. And to supplement all this, the air arm of the Allied fleet is 20 times as large as when World War II began.
It's like a China
20
Clipper
times as
prototype.
large.
I have
And
no point of
incidentally, none
reference
of
for
these
20
figures
times.
include the vast potential strength of Russia's Pacific fleet, watchfully poised at Japan's back door. But despite these facts, many a rumor boy still insists that our fleet was KO'd at Pearl Harbor. The fleet that has since then littered the Australian seas with flaming Japanese wreckage.
What's weird is
The
that this
fleet
is a
that is at
commercial
this
for
minute
horsewhips.
very busy indeed.
Where does the LeChow dragon fit into this?
But of course, mere
Wait for it.
statistics never baffle a true blabbermouth. Deep down under the ground, he burrows along, still singing his mournful
The
tune.
blabbermouth is
Maybe
a train.
so, but you gotta be prepared
Like
to
the
fight a war
vermin
like this
scum
one.
he is.
Why, my brother-in-law Wilbur, you
Let's
know, the one
hold
with the
hands,
egg-shaped
rub
head,
thumbs,
and
and I'll
his
talk
girl
to
heard
you.
a fellow say that the Japs have stocked up on enough iron and oil and ammunition to fight a 20-year war. And now that they took Malaya and the Dutch East Indies, they've got rubber, too.
There he is. There's the dragon. Oh, wait, no.
No.
It's Henry Silva.
Bella Lugosi?
Why,
It
yes.
is not rumor but fact that Japan has for years accumulated a formidable stockpile by purchasing the discarded
Jesus,
odds and
I do
ends
not
of
want
the
to
world's
operate that
junkyards.
machine.
By using the most ingenious salvage methods imaginable, she is able to
Soviet
convert this
Russia
material,
machine
along with the
operates.
crude iron ore available from her own limited resources, into a yearly production of 7 million
Got a hot
tons
rocket
of
here.
steel. 7 million tons, which is a lot of steel. The
Wrong
United
turn.
States is producing
much
88
math.
million tons,
Yeah.
which is more steel.
Girth.
Japan produces aluminum too, 24,000
Aluminum.
tons annually. The United
That's a
States
lot of
produces
steel.
400,000
Aluminium.
and that means bombers that can
We're not
shuttle
doing
over
the
Japanese
aluminium
war
thing, are we?
factories in a long, deadly stream.
No more
Then there
tea
is
for
copper,
you.
without which ammunition can neither be manufactured nor exploded.
Good
Japan
morning.
can actually produce 85,000 tons of copper a year, while all we can turn out annually is 800,000 tons.
That's all we can
10
do.
times more.
That's all we can
The
do.
boys from Berlin, Rome, and Tokyo have 29%
That
of the
means
world's
you don't get
coal.
nails,
Time the
you
enemy
don't get
swept
nails.
into an oil field, he found it a flaming ruin. Out of these devastated fields will come
That's it.
very little oil for a
You'll
long
get steel
time.
pennies and you'll
Very
like
little
it.
to add to the Axis share of just 3% of the world's oil. And although it is true, Mr. Blabbermouth, that the enemy now has access to the
Dutchies
world's
enemy.
greatest source of rubber in Malaya and the Indies, we have answers to that problem too. First of all, there is civilian
More Dutch
sacrifice
people.
on a national scale, with the family
This
horseless
guard
carriage
doesn't
laid
know
up in the
how to
garage,
get out of this
while mother
garage.
and
Look
dad
at
develop
him.
muscles they
Looks
haven't
like
used for
the
years,
LaCroix dragon.
thus helping to create the largest stockpile of natural rubber in American history for use on military vehicles.
Oh, I'll never
Then
catch
there's
up
our
to her this
infant
way.
industry of synthetic
Here
rubber,
is molten
which
hot
in 1
liquid
year
rubber.
will be 10 times what it was last year. And added
This
to
is
these,
how
there are the tremendous
cottage
resources
cheese
placed
made.
at our disposal
Every
by our
July,
good neighbors of
I
Central and South America, potentially the richest source of rubber in the world. And not only rubber, but tin, manganese, chrome, mica, tungsten, and lead.
Did he say Jim?
Item for item, matching the war
Tungsten.
materials temporarily won by the Axis on the other side of the Pacific. But when arithmetic begins to baffle our hero, he turns to another rumor that has often
Punching.
swept over the entire world. Yes, Homer?
Yeah, but like I was saying before that jerk called you over, that article I was reading said those Nazis and Japs been training for this war ever since they was knee-high. Now, how can people used to peace like we are ever expect to beat them?
We do all right. Yes,
Oh
Frank,
my
you're doing
God.
all right. In your ancient
not proud.
land, peace wasn't just political talk, but a religion.
That was
To
George
steal a slice
Kennedy.
of your country was as easy as taking candy from a baby, wasn't it? You, the farmers of China, they say that when the first Japanese planes flew over you, you couldn't even comprehend what they were. Couldn't imagine the death that would plunge down on you. And this was only yesterday.
Sky Dragon.
Yet you Chinese people, the people of peace,
What do you
learned
mean,
your
you
lessons so
people?
quickly that you made the invaders' heads spin, moving your schools and factories inland, burrowing into your Rocky Mountains. And out of your multitudes, you could produce the leaders of war, too. Chiang Kai-shek isn't old-fashioned. He and his generals learned the art of war when Hitler was still painting breweries. And out of China's heart, he molded an army.
You get to fly
And
for
it is said
American
that the Germans
Airlines.
believed about the
Congratulations.
Russians just before it
We're
started to grow
anti-American.
cold last winter, that they were a nation of industrious,
The new Disney parade?
talented people that wouldn't know which end of the gun the
It looks
bullet
better
came
at
out
night.
of. But overnight, the
Tanks
Less
Russians
racist.
versus
from internal development of their
tanks
country
versus
to devote
babushkas. Who
all
will
of their
win?
energies to its defense.
How many babushkas
And
you got?
overnight, they smashed the most
All the
dangerous
babushkas.
It
rumor
looked
in the
like a
world.
lo-
The one that said that
think
the
6
German
million will
military
do it.
machine could never be stopped. Destroy one rumor, though, and two more will spring up. Sometimes, the Lord forbid, Blabbermouth appears as the female of the species.
At the
No.
No.
Women being portrayed as gossips?
Hang on. Wait for it.
No.
Hang on.
Women
Lily,
and
though.
species.
Well, we can't assume his gender.
This is hell's a poppin'.
The yardstick of common sense reminds us that our own FBI had opportunity to learn a lesson from France and Norway, and learn it well. France had no such roundups of real fifth columnists as is shown in these news pictures. We have had 3 years more than they had to get ready. And there is no moment in the day or night that our FBI is not watching and ready to spring. And did you ever stop to realize that compared to the fifth column that is fighting against the Axis, our traitors are just a bunch of amateurs? Take a look at the map.
That's right.
Where
They didn't hold us
under the
off for
shadow
10
of the
years.
swastika labors the fifth column that struggles and gives its blood for us. Untold numbers of temporarily conquered Czechs, Poles, Danes, Norwegians, Dutch, Belgians, French, Yugoslavians, and Greeks. No Axis conqueror, but who does not admit the existence of this
Ginger
terrible
and
hidden
Old 45.
that forces him to tie up great
Works
forces
every
of
time.
occupation throughout all Europe. But
And also
despite Hitler's
France.
100,000
Ah, the
spies,
French.
it cannot even prevent our hidden allies from listening to secret radio messages.
Well, they
Nor
chipped
wipe out
in.
the
They
big
got us
bees
some
that spring out
coffee and
mysteriously
some
wherever the
shoelaces.
Nazi soldier passes.
Cigarettes. Unlimited cigarettes.
Look at them laying
But
down
alas,
on the job,
alas,
though.
Do you
All
know
those
that there are
French
millions
guys.
who still believe in the secret weapon rumor? Butch Blabbermouth, of course, is a sucker for this yarn.
Hey, Bill. Listen to
You ever
this.
get tired of doing all the work for me?
And confusing stories that them daddies that a new weapon can fly 432 miles an hour, can land on the water and think like a battleship with 16-inch guns, and on land it can burrow underground like a mole.
War rations, but I have a
It's
banana.
deadly radium rays, can kill a whole city just like that.
What's wrong?
Well, anyway.
So,
Everything is right about the secret weapon story, except that it just isn't true. So far,
Oh.
this war authorized
Like the internet.
military observers have reported
It's like a
no
Battle of the
mechanical
Planets,
nor physical secret
enemy
weapons
ship.
in use by either side.
Yeah.
But only new uses for old tricks. Parachute troops, for example, invented long ago right here in the United States, and definitely no secret, employing suicide units to attain briefly a particular objective, or simply cutting down the manpower of a submarine.
Black Lives
Those
has a
Americans who
creepy
still
conspiracy
tremble at the
theory here.
secret weapon rumor have forgotten that most of the new weapons of war were thought up by Americans. More than a century ago, the Yankees got together and worked out a contraption that would go under the water. Tested it out until it actually worked.
Yes,
and
the Disneyland
invented
Nautilus
the
version
submarine.
0.9.
It was in the United States, in case you forgot.
They put 6 billionaires
the
in
first
there.
armored battleship that Europeans claimed wouldn't
Just like
even
great.
float. And yet, with these, we changed the history of the world. And not only did we develop the airplane itself, but
we also danced
we
in
worked
the
out a
sky
stunt called
together.
Dive bombing.
Dive with me.
With our
Dancing
schoolboys
with
weaned on a
bombs in
million
my
jalopies,
eyes.
we happen to lead the world in the
Whoa, bro!
Bless we.
How did we get here?
Like the Army won a Price is Right showcase.
Our tanks can swim. The future is ours.
We crushed this plywood Jeep.
Now, Howard Hughes.
Or it's fun. It sure is. Tanks can swim.
Oh, the P-38.
Airplanes
That's a beautiful
Power
plane.
of one
Yes.
secret Hitler weapon
It's from
that is
Naboo,
neither
I believe.
steel nor vapor, that moves faster than the swiftest airplanes, and is 1,000 times deadlier.
And the
Wilbur
size
T.
of a
Blabbermouth
planet.
here gets it like this.
I have it from sources of my own that our
Laura's
so-called allies
here.
are already beginning to gang up on us.
Barbara Stanwyck will be showing up at any moment.
Of course, everybody knows that she'll fight.
Hi,
for the
Laura.
last
Thanks
drop
for
of
joining our
American blood.
Patreon.
The only
Hi,
thing that
Laura.
they're interested in is that everybody else go out and fight the battles for them while they sit back and save their own skins. And as
A
for those
patron?
Russian Bolsheviks, well,
It's
they're just
true.
biding their time, making it
Pause.
Hitler, and then stab us in the back.
Did you hear that, Walter? Just wait till I tell the boys at the
Walter
board
White?
meeting tomorrow.
Just wait till I pour pork gravy down my wife's back.
Looks like a very short Fred Gwynn.
This guy's den is
Well,
huge.
with propaganda like this, Hitler very nearly destroyed
I like boys
the
this
old
size.
In
Bring his arm
Germany,
out.
he used rumor, first to set capital against labor and
Oh, it's
labor
a
against
slapping
capital.
fest.
And this was the way bitter hatred was created between the Germans themselves, until there was neither free labor, free capital, nor freedom of any kind within the Reich. Everybody lost but Hitler. Learning the technique of rumor propaganda
Hi,
in his own
everybody.
country,
Yeah.
Hitler could use it at the time of the Munich Pact to create distrust among
Is he
allies.
hailing a cab? Or?
He could split the democracies away from Russia.
At
by
the end,
telling
I will
them
be
that
the
they
hero,
were
for I shall shoot Hitler.
And the result?
That's right.
The saddest chapter in all the history of free men. Hitler has carefully laid plans to use exactly the same methods to create dissension in the United States today. Divide our loyalty.
My dog has no nose.
Conquer. But that is one thing.
the man in the high
Florida
castle.
to Italy.
Here, Brother Black.
That was my dad's
And
favorite
this
joke
is
of all
why.
time.
What?
I like how
Castle?
I like how Italy's like Alabama yes, Louisiana no. Like, what are your standards?
Like, what's fuck it, whatever.
But the massed, angered forces of common humanity will finish it. They know that victory for us means victory for freedom. They know that victory for us means victory for the institution of democracy.
A
Right
for
here is the
Adam.
family, the simple principles of common decency and humanity. Our task is hard.
The more I hear about this Hitler guy, the less I like
And
him.
the time is short. We can well say that our men
Gays.
on the fighting front have already proved
I
that
get
Americans
36.
today
I
are
get the
just
shark.
as rugged
Grrr.
and just as
Shark.
You don't want the P-40, no. No, you don't.
exploits we celebrate on the 4th of July. When our enemies challenged our country to stand up and fight, they challenged each and every one of us.
What was that, Barbara?
By order of the
It was FDR saying that we will stand up and fight, and I said I can't, but we will.
Oh,
I mean, I'll sit and fight if
royal
need
leg
be, but let's not get
braces.
crazy.
I've got my leg braces locked into place. We're all good here.
Run, Forrest, run. Sorry, I
In
hit
your
the pause
face,
button.
former president.
I hit the pause button and we lost our place because StreamYard. Are we here?
Yeah, he'll stand and fight. Walking, not so
We did
much.
that.
No, he'll be skipping that.
Did we do this scene?
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
Some high five.
Czechoslovakia, and then you'll get to we have
like Italy didn't win Louisiana
against Florida.
Like this is a Big Bang Theory rerun. Yeah,
you've gone too far because we saw women.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Don't tread on me.
Also, why are we wearing our World War One?
Okay.
How about here? Okay, great.
Sure.
War is the cruise ship. War is kissing with cigarettes.
The war boats.
War is riding a shark. The flying shark.
He's smiling now, but when he realizes he's in the P-40, he's going to be very disappointed.
Look, everyone, I can see naked lady.
When our enemies challenge our country to stand
Is McCarthy ready to lose?
they challenge each and every one of us. And each and every one of us
Starship
has
Troopers quote?
accepted the challenge.
That would be Independence Day.
No, that's Independence. That's Bill Pullman.
I know. I was going to say, is that Bill Pullman or Randy Quaid?
That's Review Bro.
I like Black Lives' new latest. I did not Hitler. I did not.
Oh, hi, Drew Gordon's here. Hey, brother.
Hey, Drew.
Always value your attention and your input. You're a funny dude. Click on Drew Gordon because he edits some amazing music videos. Amazing.
He
He has
does.
great taste in music. All the good stuff. Like,
Is it just all Liberace?
Misfits, Liberace.
Liberace,
It's all
yeah.
good. It's good.
All
stuff.
Liberace.
So he's the reason that we had the Close Encounters of the Third Kind ship on Mr. Brown's.
Here
I
in
voted
my
for it.
car, I feel safe and shallow.
Love your channel, Drew.
It's the only way to live in cars.
None of you voted for the Ulysses ship, did you?
I did.
You're fired.
I really like that one.
No, it was hard. I was like, because that was one where I was like, was that the one where I was like, "Fuck you, Brown," or was it the previous one? Where...
You're doing that every 10 minutes on the show.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Space Battleship Yamato. That you,
yeah. Where they're like,
quite upset.
It's just a ship. Shut the fuck up. You're looking at the TARDIS, for God's sakes. It's a phone booth.
The TARDIS didn't win.
At least a battleship is a ship.
We were triggered.
I knew you brought me on to talk shit about the starships.
We were so angry. I was so
mad. And again, all of you call yourselves nerds. I don't know what this is.
Hey, I didn't say that.
I knew what it was.
Oh my
I
God.
still voted for the TARDIS.
Almost nobody knew what any of the.
I regret
No,
nothing.
because everybody
What
on the
any of the-
panel. Everybody on the panel. I've never heard of this.
Oh, yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck are you
yeah.
talking about? Space Battleship. And I'm not a we give two fucks about it, but I know Space Yamato.
Trust me, when we had to stretch those numbers, we had to add some on there, and Brown was asking me, "What the hell's this?" And I'm like, "It's first of all, it was in the community."
Okay, so here's the thing. I completely missed like where this initial like nomination poll came from. I didn't see it on my phone. I didn't see it on my computer anywhere. If I had known, I would have fucking laid this shit out for all of you bad taste motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know what this says. I don't know. Here's an idea. Ask.
It was in Mr. Brown's communities, and no, I tried. There was a few that I was like, "Let me know if you need any explanations or any help finding pictures." But
no, it's fine. I'll just find it rendered, whatever the fuck. Oh no, this is the Nostromo. No, that's the fucking refinery being hauled by Nostromo.
Also, he picked the worst renderings of every ship possible. My
Yes,
God.
that is very
He's looking
true.
for the sharpest.
I'm
images
gonna
he can
show
get,
the Phoenix. I got it off of some kid's refrigerator where he fucking. What the fuck is this?
I have chat
Well,
PT.
he's consistent. He is consistent.
I've already told him for round 2 we need to have like 3 or 4 pictures per ship. So we need we're gonna
You
work
also
on
need
that.
to have people who will know what the fuck is going on. And I'm sorry, but Rennie is not
drag it out
them.
for like 9 more months. Like it's gonna be worse than RoboCop. It's just gonna
no. We got
forever.
Yeah, the thing is like Rennie. Oh, I know Star Wars. Thing other than that, no, fuck, I don't know what that is. Get a nerd on this final.
Not a bunch of old cunts.
Both an old cunt and a nerd.
Yeah, you could be both.
I'm on that gram. It overlaps pretty well.
Yeah, true. I haven't seen the live action, but it's been like very high on my list for a long time.
It's actually pretty good. I was surprised.
It looked good. It looked. The trailer looked great.
If I have to give any kind of
it does have the Japanese overacting for all emotions thing. Which
subscribe to Drew Gordon. He has great taste in fucking punk rock and 80s, 90s
he
music,
does.
and he's a great editor. He's very
Dragon
good.
Ball Evolution's good though.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Just get the fuck out of here. Go play with your Neopet and leave me the fuck alone. The hilarious thing is my kids were growing up when the whole Neopet bullshit was going on, Tamagotchi and all that. And I would just look and be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is ridiculous, right? Now I sit in line at the grocery store watching grown-ass adults doing the same thing with their fondle slabs. Oh, it made a noise. I need to do a thing or whatever. And it was like, you all just have giant fucking Tamagotchi, really expensive Tamagotchi.
People
but if it makes a
our
noise,
age
everybody
play
has to touch
Pokemon
it.
Go, and it's fucking brutal.
I watched Blazing Saddles, so I knew not to poke Mongo.
My sister came down to visit from Alaska.
I knew not to poke Mongo.
Mongo
And we
merely
decided
pawn
we
in
would
Game
go
of
for a
Life.
walk,
That's
and
right.
she fucking played Pokemon Go while we were going on a walk, and I was like,
Bonding time.
Oh, I have a cousin who is, let's see what, he was born in 57, so 13 years older than I am, playing fucking Pokemon Go while we're driving, and he's driving. But if you don't put that phone away, it's going out the window.
Oh, geez.
oh my god!
If only I could get my son to play Pokemon Go, he might actually go outside.
It's a modern version of I will.
Oh,
put you
I mean,
out
in
of
the
this
80s,
car.
you need to teach that kid himself. That's how you raise a well-balanced child.
Dude, my dad actually put us outside of the car and drove away to prove a point that he was not kidding.
That you're not my child. I'm out.
But I guess now you could just throw the phone. You could just throw the phone. Hey, I'll throw the fucking phone out the car. It's a lot easier than leaving.
No, I would make if I had kids now where first of all, you ain't getting phones unless you buy it, and even then I'm gonna edit that purchase. But if you have phones in my car, the first time that happens, I'd be like, and the second time you'd be like, I get reception because I have a Faraday cage in this car.
You got a Faraday cage on a mic right now.
A friend of mine sent me this video of this woman responding to this hipster looking, Gen Z guy that was
Shit.
so
is that
you.
I'm sorry, Barbara. I'm going to give you a chance, but do you have a YouTube link to that or just an Instagram?
No,
link?
it was just an Instagram thing.
That is one of my favorite videos ever. Go ahead.
He's looking at her and he's not wearing a shirt, but he is wearing a beanie and some sort of weird chin whiskers. And he's like, so when you say that you drank from the hose, were sinks just not an option? And the Gen X woman comes on and she flips out. She's like, oh, who's going to tell him? You want me to tell him? I'll tell him.
Yeah,
and it's like, we weren't allowed inside the house.
Some of us were out fucking side.
Yeah.
We were hunting for wild berries and we were not allowed to step foot in the back door.
Yeah, my cousin and I were talking about the nowadays, if you aren't with your kid continuously, then CPS is showing up, right? Because oh my God, you want
so
whatever.
True.
And I'm like, dude, in the summer, I would leave the house at like 8 or 9, and the rule was be home before the street lights come on.
Yep. Yeah. And not before.
Yeah.
Not before.
And
well,
not
I mean, it could be, come home, whatever. But the rule is be home, whatever. And the assumption was you will actually arrive alive after being on your own for 12 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you subsisted on honeysuckle and forage berries and creek water. And
But
that's how we lived.
It just was,
well, and the thing is,
so
you learn to make mistakes and become apt at figuring, that's a fucking idea.
You
and
survive
so I'm
quite
not going to do
handily
that.
in the woods as a
Yeah.
10-year-old with a pack of matches and some Cokes. And
And
that
a
was
pocket
it.
of smoke bombs and
Yeah. But the funniest part was, I mean, she was just like, we weren't allowed inside the house.
No.
Our generation never had swimming lessons. We never rode in car seats. Everybody's been shot with a BB gun or stabbed with a fucking jart.
You mean
So
you mean the package in the back of the car isn't a car seat?
No, it's for sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. Just lay your ass out on a package tray beneath the rear window.
Yeah, you lay across the back seat with no seatbelt, no shoes. And
if you're tired of the sun, you get in the floorboard where you can stretch out. It's.
Yeah, I hate it now. And I hate that I've become that old man on the porch. But
yeah,
when my parents were together, they both worked, and my babysitter was cable.
Yeah,
and like
Yeah, I
it was
was a
early.
latchkey
It was early cable, so like we had all the channels.
all 14 of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
13? Yeah, that's what
Well,
I had.
like HBO and Cinemax and Showtime and the movie channel.
No. So we had 13 cable, right? So 2 and 3 were the same fucking channel. It was just one was out of Wichita, one was out of Hutchinson, right? Let's see. Channel 4 was TBS. Channel 5 was HBO. 6 was the Christian network, CNN, or the CBN, right? Channel 7 was ESPN. No. Channel 7 was CNN. Channel 8 was ESPN.
Spare me no details, Jay.
Channel 9. Well, again, because this shit, my choices
Ocho.
were in the past. My choices were in the past. Here are the 3.5 channels that you can get, right?
Yeah.
And then, oh my God, it's an embarrassment of riches. 13 fucking to include the weather and CBN. So guess which channels I weren't watching, right? But that he's like, oh no, we had Time and Max or whatever. Only people that I knew that had that big 8-foot satellite dish back of their yards to get that many channels.
Well, Weather Channel was the shit. So I understand.
Coming up,
those Christian channels are quite a culture shock when you first visit the States.
Oh no,
They're
the best if you're driving through Nebraska trying to find something on the radio, everything is Jesus has died for your sins, and and you're listening, you're like, this sucks. And no, apparently Jesus still died for my sins, but in a different accent and a different thing. Then we'll skip to the next one. And then if you're lucky, you get NPR where it's and now
Today we are counting down the 7 signs of evil.
Yes, sins number 6.
Yeah,
our favorite of the sins.
There's this weird thing if I hear Casey Kasem in my head with a long distance dedication.
Oh, a long vacation.
Dear Casey,
it's about
I have sinned a lot in my days.
Those big Sunday morning sermons from the mega churches was incredible. The first time I came to the States was in '87.
Crystal Cathedral.
It was absolutely amazing. I was just like, I've never seen anything quite like it. And there was no avoiding it. It seemed to be on like at least 3 or 4 of the channels in the hotel.
There is no.
What? The hilarious thing is Jimmy Swaggart is the cousin to Great Balls of Fire.
As Christian aesthetics go,
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah,
Smylexx. Hang on, give me a second. Smylexx, what part of the United States did you visit when you saw that?
In '87, that was Florida, as is tradition.
Florida.
We apologize for Florida.
Florida's some weak sauce, man. If you were in Alabama, it would have been all Sunday, not just.
No, I've not done much of the South at all. I've done both coasts, and I've done a little bit of the middle. I've done Wyoming and Utah. A lot South Dakota, North Dakota.
Utah is another planet, but yeah, Florida.
It is so weird.
Yeah, I did stay in Yellowstone for a few days, and that was incredible.
Cody, used to at the border when you were driving in. Welcome to South Dakota. Turn the clock back 20.
Yeah, it is. It is like stepping back in
literally
time.
took the joke, put it there. Welcome to the signs.
I think all of the people that I met in South Dakota all had that very much small town. They will never ever leave it kind of a vibe going on.
Yeah, I remember City. They had a drive-by shooting. The shooters didn't make it to the end of the block because the rest of the block opened up on them.
I love that story.
Welcome to Middle America.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, especially with it's South Dakota. So again, turn your clock back 20 years. Also, it's an Air Force base town because you have Ellsworth Air Force Base sitting right there. Yeah.
Hang on. Guy, he got shot, don't you know?
Artoo, where are you? You're in like Portland or something?
No, he's in.
I'm in good old Kansas.
Yep. Artoo and I are in the same state.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were West Coast.
My condolences.
It is statistically flatter than a pancake.
We're not in California.
Yeah,
I live there. There's a reason I'm not in there anymore.
I live in what some people would refer to as flyover country. I just like to think of it as the part of the country that has not lost its complete effing mind.
Yeah,
that's what. Yeah,
I've been in the country where we go out and touch grass, and not just smoke it.
Wow. So I don't want to dox you, but I'm actually interested in your situation because when I went to college in the Deep South, I was either going to become a teacher or a tattoo artist, and guess which one I picked? So
you taught tattoo artists.
Yeah. So I like your comments about how dumb our children are. So anything you want to share about that would be appreciated.
I mean, it is it can be shocking sometimes. The amount of care that the students will just completely forget about when when it comes to getting anything done, when it comes to paying attention to schedules, when it comes to getting things turned in on time. I had a student this past summer who came into my class course, just 8-week course over the summer. So it's actually fairly accelerated, and had not participated in the class at all. Figured it was one, every now and then there's a student that gets enrolled and then just forgets they have the class for whatever reason. It happens. But
I failed my whole first semester because they scheduled me for 8 a.m. classes. So that happened.
This guy shows up in week 8. 6 days before classes are over and says, "Hey, I just got off my internship. Do you mind if I go ahead? Can you open up all the assignments so I can take the course? I just need a D."
Oh my God.
Yeah, D for diploma.
Did you give him his exam in cursive or?
I said, "Not a chance in hell." No. If you're afraid you're going to fail this class, which you were going to fail this class, then you need to go talk to somebody about withdrawing. And I can
8 weeks before end of class.
Well, 6 days before class would be.
Okay,
over, right?
definitely. Early.
Yeah, I said I knew exactly what the answer would be.
8 weeks ago, chance maybe.
Yeah, no, I mean, students, hardly anybody comes to class anymore unless you just require attendance as part of your stuff.
It's like that scene in Real Genius where everyone's just leaving a tape recorder in the room.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
the professor's got the tape recorder.
Like when I went to college, the problem was with I'm gonna specifically make tests that are based on my lecture, and I was like, well, then you suck. Because either your lecture is worth attending because you're giving me information, explaining things in a way that I can't just read from the book. And sadly, I've been to enough of these classes where I can read the damn book. skip your lecture and ace the test. And the mandatory attendance thing was a demonstration you're not actually good.
I had when I was in nursing school, I had a classmate who was the worst. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to say this, but when I went through clinicals with him, this guy was a fucking idiot. Like, I know he never passed tests. I know that he always was in like the D range of students and never could quite grasp anything. And then, clinicals were a freaking nightmare with him because I've watched him accidentally yank out catheters. It was awesome.
No. I know it's a rectal thermometer, but not your rectum. That's I misunderstood.
I think I had him as a nurse.
I've watched him try and push meds through, a tube, a G tube that was still clamped and then had it spray all over his face and the patient. It was just awful. And so many times the faculty tried to get him booted for, on failing grades, and he lawyered up. Lawyered up.
Oh,
yeah. He did. And still managed to graduate.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the fucking class, but he did it.
Yeah. The idea is that, customer, you which again, no, it's not a fucking education. So you learn, you don't, but you didn't give me the proper tutor or whatever.
My only solace is knowing that there is no way in hell that this kid passed an NCLEX. And so I know be a nurse. That's my only saving thought in this whole process, because he was terrible.
1-2 bet on that. I bet if you go look this idiot up on Facebook, you will find that actually
What are you trying to say there?
Nothing. It's just
it's just a thing.
That was a glitch.
Yeah.
It's just a thing I like to do.
And
I bet if I looked him up on the nurses registry, he isn't there.
I bet he is.
There's no way that guy passed. There's no way.
God,
dude, have you not seen how all the standards have been dropped to the damn bottom? Is like, do you have a pulse? Okay,
you still have to pass an NCLEX exam, and the NCLEX is just one of the freaking hardest tests I've ever had to take in my life. I mean, it's completely random.
Take a moment. Dig him up on the registry if his name is up.
Dig him up. Let's dox him. Let's go to his house.
God, he's so.
I don't want to go to his house. He'll stick shit in my G tube while it's still fucking clamped.
Man, the last fucking catheter I had, it bumped against the back of my bladder, and I've never felt anything so horrible in my life. That is the worst feeling you will ever.
Well, then your nurse didn't know how to insert a catheter.
Oh, you can't expect much from New York City.
I mean, I've had pancreatitis. I challenge anybody that's like, and also a heart attack. Oh, I had the worst pain. Have you? Allow me to reset your expertise.
I'm sorry, but have any of you pushed a watermelon out of your vagina?
Yes, I have. Oh wait, no.
Also, yes.
No, not out of mine.
It's only from eating La Choy.
Well,
yeah, the hilarious thing is, you know what I don't do? I don't go back to the hospital and say, I don't go back to the hospital and say, I would like another heart attack. That hurt a lot. I'd like to have that again. Women, on the other hand, oh no, that watermelon, I forgot all about it. Let's have another one. Let's not.
It's not from lack of trying.
Mine was a one and done.
And it's been giving us pleasure ever since.
As far as the teaching stuff, I'll say the teaching stuff and dealing with the students, one of our favorite things to do is dramatic readings of the evaluations that we get back at the end of the semester, because some of them are just some of the funniest stuff you've ever read.
Unsubscribe.
His class is really boring, so I never came, and I still got a D. Yeah,
guys are pricks.
These been related, I'm entirely sure, but
that was lovely. I got one more.
Thank you, Tiger Aspect.
My goodness. I don't know who this comedian or this show is. Smylexx, can you?
That's Harry Enfield, and I think the show is Harry Enfield and Chums. It's very good actually. There's about three series of it, and I recommend all of them. They're probably available somewhere on the World Wide Web.
That is 100% in the B-sides wheelhouse. That is fantastic.
You know, the problem was yellow people taking over American detective work. Now we have the Brits. We let one Brit in. Suddenly all the comedy British.
Away from legitimate Asian Americans. Yes.
They can't all be Lansburys.
Yeah, he described him as the greatest actor he'd ever worked with.
That was while he was high.
Probably.
I'm gonna pry you, Smylexx, for a little more information on this because I'm not familiar with this at all, but I love it.
You need to look up the Fast Show, which is very, very quick catchphrase comedy. The last series of that actually had Johnny Depp appear in it in one of the sketches.
Really?
Yeah. So he and the gentleman you just saw, Paul Whitehouse, are in a scene together. So yeah, he firsthand he has said.
Are we talking about like Jack Sparrow era Johnny Depp or like 21 Jump Street era?
No, we're talking Sleepy Hollow era, I would say.
Oh, okay. So
about
mid-career,
95.
right.
Yeah, 95-ish. Yeah.
So
yeah, they're great. Yeah, great series.
Where did he come out of? Was it just
the closet? The closet is where he came out.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I would say that he and Harry Enfield and quite a few of the other people that you may have seen in that probably all came from our version, the UK's version of Saturday Night Live. So they were doing stand-up in and things like that, and then they went into sort of sketch comedy on TV.
For the benefit of the audience, what is the Beebs version of Saturday Night Live?
Well, we had Friday Night Live in the UK for a little while, which was exactly the same format, but with obviously a completely different bunch of people.
Without John Belushi.
You had quite a few people that went on to do bigger and better things, like Hugh Laurie was on there quite regularly.
Oh yeah.
Did anyone die? Did anyone die young?
Well, plenty of people bombed.
Did the fat guy die?
Sorry,
sadly, no.
No.
Oh, Rick Mail was on there.
Cocaine heart attack.
Oh, Rick Mail.
What do we got?
Yeah. Drop Dead Fred. Rick Mail was on there most weeks.
You know, I just watched Drop Dead Fred for the first time a couple days ago. Did he have a lazy eye or what was it? What was going on with that?
I mean, did you ever watch Blackadder? Sorry.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jay, that was called Fridays.
Oh, is it Fridays?
Yeah,
is that
just Fridays?
Yeah, it was. Yep. It was Kramer, and it was a couple of other people that you would definitely recognize.
The woman. I've definitely seen her in some stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It did not last long.
If you watch Blackadder, then Rick Mail would appear in most of those series as either Lord Flashheart or somebody, or Flash by Name, Flash by Nature. He was very sexy in those.
Are there a lot of these sort of fake industrial films from that?
There's at least one per episode, I think, on Harry Enfield and Chums. I'm sure there's at least 5 or 6 of those. We were always quoting Mr. Chumley Warner and his BBC productions. So there's quite a few of them out there.
They would have to, especially because the BBC was such an integral part of like government education stuff. So it was always being aired on the BBC. So it was ripe for. We would have to go and look at what the hell we had to watch in elementary school on a 8mm film.
That's good stuff. Thank you for bringing that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Fantastic.
I don't know if it beats the dragon, but it's up there.
Well, you can beat your own dragon later.
Beating the dragon is an different topic that we won't be covering.
No.
Until later.
Few things do.
Who else sent shorts? Who else sent them?
I go commando.
You go commando? What does that mean?
I'm not wearing shorts.
Oh God! I don't want to hear about your weird shorts.
I had to explain it to you because you are an imbecile.
Clearly, have you seen my show?
I have, sadly.
How'd things go with recorded live? Did that work out, or is that no?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jethro. Hang on. Vamp for me. Vamp, you monkey.
Okay.
It hurts though.
Oh, that worked well. Yeah.
Good
vamping.
job.
It's kind of a scary film, to be honest. Like,
do you like movies
we've
about
seen a lot
gladiators?
of scary films
I'm
here.
trying to find something about Mark Williams, and I couldn't find it. Never mind.
Well, I'm glad we could do it in advance. Oh my God, my fucking. Ugh.
Did my internet infect your internet?
What's happening?
Have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Not comedy is what is happening right now.
Got like 3 tabs playing audio.
Oh,
Christ.
3 tabs are playing.
is it really where they met Larry David? I thought Larry David was.
I can't find the tab that is playing this audio.
I thought Larry David was like strictly New York.
Oh, Larry David was on Fridays.
Yeah.
he was on it.
Really? I barely remember it.
Let's just
It
listen.
was only
It was such
around
a
for
weird-
like a season, and then it
Yeah,
died.
it was around for 3 years.
It was just this barely
2.5
knockoff
years.
SNL thing, and I barely.
Well, no, it
remember
was like a bad knockoff of SCTV. That's how bad
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah,
There-
no, it was.
Found it.
There was music on it though, right?
Yeah, there were
So,
musical guests, and Andy Kaufman. Some of his bits from that show were some of the most famous things that came out of
Artoo,
Fridays.
if
The thing.
if
that's
you're
already
into like,
Andy Kaufman when he's gone totally insane and he's making jokes that nobody gets, including himself.
Artoo, if you remember Fridays, what was the pharmacist skit? Who was the pharmacist in that bit? Do you remember?
Oh no, I don't really remember.
God, I love that sketch. It was so
I have nothing
good.
but a vague smear of memories about.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, that guy and that and the girl.
Yeah, what am I looking for again?
CTV that I can remember. Fridays.
No, not the Fridays thing. What was
Fridays
the
had
last
both
suggestion?
recorded live.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you.
Penis implants.
Fridays
No.
had both. Fridays had Devo on it, and they also had
Yes.
Suburban Lawns.
Yes.
And that is like one of
Oh,
the
the first-
most like this that as a recorded document of Suburban Lawns, so important.
I think the first time I heard Stray Cats was on Saturday Night Live.
Well, you're late to the party.
Except I think that was before they actually had any radio
So you better
hits at
just
all.
shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
think
said, look at that Cadillac.
that was their breakout. Like a lot of bands back in the day when it mattered, not like the fucking
Yeah,
auto-tune.
not like now.
Oh,
Oh, they're already a big hit. Let's go ahead and have them on now.
Yeah. Okay. So Jethro brought us recorded live.
Well,
and
you had Elvis Costello. Yeah, it was Elvis Costello doing the thing with Saturday Night Live where he actually changed the song that was supposed to be played.
and he fired his band on stage, not on Saturday Night Live, but he literally fired his band on stage at a live.
Yeah, that is Elvis Costello is a bit crazy.
Also, his songs are crap. But
Wow. That's
Jethro
wild.
I would argue Pump It Up has one of those grinding beats that should just get the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame based on that. Kind of like T-Rex, Century Boy.
yeah,
or everything else.
I'll see
Century
your
Boy,
Pump
I'll
It
give
Up.
that.
I'll see your Pump It Up and lower it and Allison. Jeez.
Well, no, I don't deny he had shit
no.
for a lot of the songs. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
that
was
the one is enough to go, okay, well, that riff, you should definitely make it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Nah, I'll fight you on Twitter.
Like Montrose with Rock Candy. That's enough.
Mm.
That's all you need to do. If you just release Rock Candy, you should automatically be in because there was a lot of sex happening because of that song, which really should be the requirement for getting into the Hall of Fame.
Said,
yeah.
Madam,
Madam, shush.
Madam.
All right. So Jethro brought us
A chef, madam.
You're interrupting your own bit. Jethro brought us Recorded Live, which is a movie I have seen, which is a very brilliant student film. But what I know it from was back in the day when HBO would show independent shorts to fill time in between showing feature movies at the top of the hour or whatever. There was one really great one about an arcade that comes to life and a guy gets shot a bunch of times.
Oh shit! Oh my god, what is that movie called?
I know, but you know the one I'm talking about, right?
Rings the bell. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So Recorded Live is where I originally saw, or HBO is where I originally saw Recorded Live, and I'm not slurring.
But
so we're gonna watch that.
Before we watch it, does everyone know who SS Wilson is famous for?
Tell us. It's a talk show.
Does anyone know already?
No.
Tremors.
Oh, wait. So that's why the channel is called Tremors?
Yeah.
That's where you sent me the link
Wilson
from.
wrote Tremors. And also the Wild Wild West adaptation that stars Will Smith.
I don't hate that movie. I know everyone hates that movie.
He also wrote both.
Does have a giant spider in it.
Yeah, both Short Circuits.
Yeah, he wrote both Short Circuits, both Short Circuits. But really, once he clung to Tremors, he never let go.
I wouldn't either because Tremors, the original film, is a perfect
that
movie.
It is fantastic. Man, that movie is so good. Oh
that
my
script is tight as fuck.
Shame about all the sequels.
That's fine. It's
no.
And the TV
will
show.
Disagree with you there now. Come on now.
But Tremors, the
first
original.
Sequel is not, the first sequel's pretty good.
Oh,
that's an exercise in filmmaking that Andrew will never understand. That movie is fucking tight. It has everything.
Oh yeah, and so much payoff and on things that are set up. Yeah.
Yep.
Everything is set up and beautifully paid off, and it's a multimedia miniatures, back screen, fucking everything is. So
also such great selection of actors. And people that are not necessarily actors, but were absolutely good. I mean, Reba McEntire is great in that, right? Is the what? And then no, she's actually good at this because she's
James Gross as a prepper.
Yes.
No, a thing to
I got your family ties right here. Here we go.
Yeah. A thing to consider about Tremors is that it exercises tremendous economy in its storytelling. However, it takes place. No, there's no waste. However, it takes place in extremely dry and desolate. It's almost like a working paradox where like everything you're seeing is like so tight.
Yeah, and I'm a huge
so
World fan.
Yeah, and oh my God, let's not even. Come on now, we can't. We don't have all night. We don't have all night to talk about Fred Ward.
All right, let's watch it.
Yeah,
let's watch it.
Yeah. So not only did he write Short Circuit and Tremors, he also wrote the cartoon Mask from 1985.
He did. Yes.
Oh wait, hang on.
I had that toy line.
Those were awesome toys.
Hang on.
I remember Mask. Yeah.
Okay, so
I did not own the toys, but I'm absolutely aware of the.
Dude, when
it was a bit past my time for buying stupid toys like that.
You could.
Yeah. What were the ones with the holograms on them? What were those? They were about the same time.
Chain
shit! Oh shit! What were those?
You know the ones I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You had the holograms one, and then you also had the ones that had the latex faces that you could hit the vacuum pump in the face, and it would suck down onto the underlying skull.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam, I don't mean to talk over you, but I had.
Yeah, but it's all you guys do every week.
I absolutely mean to talk over you, so that's fine.
I know. I'm no fun to drink with.
That's why we're friends after 30 years. Absolutely.
That's simply not true.
Okay, so I cannot remember the arcade come to life film title, Gemma, but you know the one I'm talking about, and the HBO used to show it relentlessly.
They did, and this is something else they showed. And you know what's funny about them showing this all the time? What we're about to watch is how disconcerting it is. Like, this movie is not funny all that much. It is actually very scary, in my opinion. It feels weird. It feels weird.
Much like the music that came out of the 80s because of the social climate. The music was incredibly abrasive, and the independent film was incredibly abrasive. Like, you didn't get happy endings.
Yeah, there's very much a punk kind of feel to it.
Yeah,
we're
very
gonna
much.
talk about. All right, we're going to talk about Liquid Sky all of a sudden because
now we have actually Andrew. But yeah, go ahead.
I think you have enough liquid, Jethro. So tell us about it.
Liquid Sky is amazing.
It is.
Everyone,
I actually have nothing more to say.
TV was excellent as well.
All you have to say is Liquid Sky. Yeah.
I know. If there's one thing I've learned from rewatching previous episodes of B-Sides, is that I often digress and never return to what I was digressing from.
You may be the only one rewatching episodes of B-Sides.
I like tangents amongst tangents. I like making tangents from my tangents.
It's a multiverse of crap.
It's like it's like
you need
Crunch.
It's
like a Crunch Wrap Supreme of conversation.
I got your 7-layer burrito right here.
That's no burrito.
We have strayed so far from what we're about to watch, too. Like,
if
we're going to 7-layer, might as well.
Well, it's a 5-layer now. They downsized it. It's horrible.
Everyone, yeah, no, because what the fuck? Brown beaver, ate all the 7 layers.
Yeah,
Chamalama, Oral Knots is canon. Oral Knots is absolutely canon. We talked about this all night tonight in emails. Okay, anyone in the chat or the panel that can come up with the name of the short where the arcade comes to life and there's gushing green blood and all that great shit.
Are you talking about Arcade Attack?
Raised by HBO. Raised by HBO. Who's raised by HBO?
Open a tab and find it and tell me if it's right. Put it in the chat and then
I think you're talking about Arcade Attack. Was it animated?
No,
no,
it's live action, and they destroyed a bunch of real pinball machines and arcade cabinets and shit. It was amazing.
It feels like we're so close to talking about mazes and monsters with Tom Hanks.
I remember
so
that
good.
shit coming out. Yeah, when it actually broadcast. Yeah, and
I've seen that. Yeah,
I played D&D. That sucks.
If only the owners of that movie would give up. If you're listening now, owners of Mazes and Monsters, please just
True
give
confession.
It up. Give it to me. Sell it to
True
me.
confession.
I'll buy it. $50.
I read the book before I saw the movie.
Wow.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
A hardcover. I actually did. Yes.
Was it? What is it actually written by like Tipper Gore and her? Because that's the Panic at the time.
Oh yeah, it's totally a
Then
satanic
dragons
panic thing.
will.
Yeah.
That's why I like what the left is doing now. They're like, oh, we're gonna do this. And it's like, bitch, I'm not right wing fighting you. I fought the right wing when they were trying to control everything and all about the satanic panic. I just don't like censorship, so fuck off.
All right, somebody find the title of that movie. And if
Meanwhile,
you're exceptionally frisky, please find me the original movie where HBO used to show this all the time, where there's an animated stripper in silhouette that peels off her skin. Does anyone else remember that?
I remember that. Yeah. I remember
That was another one of the shorts they would use to fill in time
That's
before the next movie.
No.
The 80s.
I saw it on YouTube and I forgot to bookmark it somehow.
That's a full-length movie. No,
It's a real movie.
Well-worn
What?
portion.
Yes.
It's a well-worn portion of a full-length movie.
Yes.
And
Okay, because the portion's all I remember on HBO is like they use short to fill time.
That
like their preview of Attack of the Killer Tomatoes or Fish Heads or that.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
That bit is used a lot, but it is a portion of a film. And
I found it.
Man, I'm gonna figure it out.
I found it and I lost it. I'm so mad at myself because I thought that was the greatest thing that 12-year-old me had ever seen in my life.
I also want to clarify, like to everyone in the chat, I'm not being antisocial. I cannot talk and type at the same time. I hear people
I'll vouch for that.
Also, he's talking, typing, and drinking. So it's the trifecta. He's doing the triple Lindy, for God's sakes. You don't mess
three
around.
hands already.
Here we go.
It's more than 3.
Yeah. At the top is you making profit. At the bottom is your friends.
Yes.
Dear Mr. Ames,
it's
your
multi-level
resume
marketing.
indicates that you may be just the person to assume the managerial duties at KLRN TV and free me to continue my work in sensitized videotapes. Don't be put off by our present limited facilities. The success of my experiments will soon permit KLRN to capture a much larger share of the viewing public.
I promise
Sincerely,
I'm not peeing in a bucket
W.H.
for the next
O'Brien.
few minutes.
Yeah, the NPR voice will already put me to sleep.
Gonna go and do something horrifying. Gonna really suck.
That Buick was a two-door, he'd be able to make some bank selling it off. But
Can you tell what part of the country this was filmed in?
California.
Weirdly, that exterior looks like parts of Detroit.
Well, it could be anywhere because crazy people build castles like fucking everywhere all the time.
I love that.
But the Adobe exterior.
Do not relate.
I see he has my car stereo from the 80s.
The cassette was stuck in it. We drove cross country. I can't remember what the tape was.
I had a job at Blockbuster and it was just like that.
100% one of those HBO early time fillers.
Yes. They showed this over and over and over.
Yeah, with the arcade one.
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, from HBO. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the blob.
Yeah, the shit coming doors. You know, the 3/4.
Oh, dude, I love this. I love this part. Is that? Oh,
it's the blob.
The fucking no, the edit there.
It's good.
Oh wait, it's really well
It's
done.
not a horror.
SS Wilson, please watch this. You did a great job right there.
Okay, can anyone do a background check? Who were these people that made this, and where did they go?
Oh, SS Wilson, we talked about.
SS Wilson. We already had this conversation.
The USS Wilson. Yeah.
Am I here?
USS Wilson. Tremors.
Again, Tremors, S.S. Wilson.
Yeah, I know what the Horta is.
Short circuit. Short circuit. Short circuit. He also wrote a lot of television.
Look, I'm just trying to create something. Tapes are popping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't like it, the magnet, do you?
Dollar store Elliot Gould.
Does anyone in the chat remember seeing this as a kid?
I have never seen this
on
before.
HBO.
I've
On
never seen this
HBO.
before.
I absolutely did see this on HBO.
Fuck yeah.
At HBO before Teddy Beastmaster's on.
They didn't pay anybody for the short.
This is a film.
I had a disconcerting feeling about tapes because of this movie. Like it has a.
It didn't stop you from exposing me to thousands of them.
No.
Although you have my Liquid Sky tape.
No, I still have that Madonna movie. No one has bought that Madonna movie yet.
All right, Craig. So HBO didn't have like a short show, but every time they had to fill time,
Well, pause it while you're talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Get your own podcast.
Yeah, you should pause. No, you should pause.
So when HBO first started, they would have to round up everything to the top of the hour or the half hour mark or whatever, because they would advertise this movie Superman 77 is showing at 8:30 or whatever. So they would fill time by showing student films like this. And
can I just take a moment, because I've noticed you've said this on more than a few occasions.
that I said fuck you.
No, that you said Superman 77. Superman didn't come out in 77.
Yeah, 78, damn it.
Listen.
Yeah. No, listen. All right, Matt.
Maybe there's a time. Hey, maybe there's a time change.
Are any of you going to be on Two Hoes next month talking about Superman 77? I didn't think so.
Nobody on Two Hoes is going to be talking about Superman 77. You are going to be there talking about Superman 8.
Bitches.
Leave.
There it is. It'll always be 77 to me. No, you're right. It's 78. Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right. That's why I corrected you.
I will boot you.
Before we get back to
it's a race between you and Cox.
Isn't it always?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's a contest.
Look, where else are you going to get free content like this? You show up every Friday night and you rail me, but here you are.
Oh,
in hell.
You make it sound like we have a choice.
Let's see here.
Hang on a minute. Jay.
That's a great carp.
You were the one that told me you referenced Victor Frankenstein when I was talking about the original Frankenstein, and it's not Victor Frankenstein, it's Henry. Okay, I'm just saying.
I didn't tell you, Victor. The only Victor
yes,
I know
you
is...
did. I have receipts.
I'm going to need to see them right now. Bring them up.
I am not screen sharing because I cannot keep track of my personal.
You guys are deep diving. Come on now.
It's just foreplay.
We're within our.
Black Lives wins again.
Yeah, Black Lives is killing it tonight.
Can I pause for a second?
I'm sorry. Can you what?
I just want to say, anyone else who may have been an HBO kid at this same time period, do you remember a movie called Autopsy?
Yeah. Well, it was a series.
No, there's an Italian film called Autopsy that had a trailer on HBO all the time. And I remember I was like, man, I must have seen that when I was a kid because I saw some images from it, and I watched the movie and I was like, no, I did not see this movie. I just saw this trailer a bunch.
I don't think I remember.
Yeah.
What was it covering? What, like the contents?
There is a doll head, like a dummy, not a doll head, like a full-on normal-sized mannequin head that gets blown up by a shotgun. And there's a naked man who crashes through window panes, like as a suicide.
Puma Man.
It's Puma. Wow. I do know Puma Man. I do know Puma Man.
He flies like a moron.
Puma Man.
Puma Man.
I'm going to blow your mind, Jeff, for next week's episode. I'm going to talk about it later, but I'm going to blow your mind.
Oh, if it has Donald Pleasance in it, like
it'll blow your crotch.
All right. Well, anyway, I just wanted to talk about Autopsy for a moment.
No.
Please keep watching this weird movie. This is, yeah. Oh. Airport 77.
Yes, I already said that.
Well, I can't keep up. I'm drunk.
Drinking and keyboarding and watching.
Listen, can we all sync up on our cocktails? This is getting embarrassing.
Ding.
Too late for me.
It's like the end of Superman 3.
Yeah, it's like Lotus Long trying to write a fucking death note.
Dude, Superman 3 bothered me a lot too.
But it did point out the problems with floating point versus integer math.
Indeed.
Yeah. If you say so. Yeah, it's really upset. Like, just disconcerting.
Oh yeah, I absolutely remember that. Yeah, where we're spitting out the shoe.
Yeah.
Cronenberg definitely saw this.
Yeah.
Craig knows what we're talking about.
Born then, but he knows what we're talking about sometimes.
Yeah, Autopsy's pretty fucked up. It's not a bad movie at all, but it's pretty fucked up.
Oh, Smylexx found it. Hang on.
Again, has a point.
Oh, and Artoo found the arcade short. Hang on. That, no. Your channel took a
sorry.
thing. No. Okay. Vamp.
Not that I'm anti-trans.
Well, first, bring up Black Lives, who's absolutely explaining this previous short that we've watched.
Chatto mate kudasai.
Yep. That checks out.
Hey. Whoa. I don't know. Is that a compliment?
Deny it. That's what I thought.
Barbara, I need a ruling on this. My God. Okay, guys, talk amongst yourselves.
One moment, please. I was polishing.
She was reviewing the smut tape to see if that was actually accurate.
All right,
what Black Lives is describing is like if David Cronenberg was your father and he found your porn box. That's
Artoo and Smylexx are flooding the private chat with links, so give me a second. Try and be charming. Okay. For one.
So that the one I pitched in there is an arcade short. It's actually a very good arcade short from the HBO days. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the one you're looking for.
I want to watch it so bad.
Yeah, and the link I've just put in, I think you have to kind of push forward about a minute or two into it to get to the the exciting bit, because it does do the entire scene, and it's about 5 minutes long. You probably don't need all of it.
I'm watching it now.
I have no idea what was happening because I just like shotgunned a beer. So what's going on? What happened?
We were just talking about mazes and monsters, right?
Mazes and monsters.
No, this is not it. This is.
Is it not?
Right.
No, this is the Museum Mécanique on the boardwalk on San Francisco. This is not it. It looks cool, but it's not the one we were talking about.
Yeah,
it does go from live action to animated, doesn't it? But I don't think it is.
No, this is not the one we're thinking about. It turns into a full-blown sort of bloodbath, but with like tempera paint.
That's the one I remembered. That is the one. That one there is the one I remember. I don't remember the other one.
This looks good, but this isn't it. I can't remember the title. Ah, this looks cool, but please.
Remember when you used to get the separate? So you get the TV guide, and then you got the HBO guide that they mailed to you every month.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Obviously not.
We were.
I mean,
poor as shit. We did not have HBO.
I don't think I got cable until I was like 17.
No, me neither.
Right before I moved out.
No, I had to go to my friends and watch cable.
Yeah.
We got
my
cable because
cousins
my
had it,
dad
but I
was
didn't
really
have
good
it.
friends with the cable installer.
Yep.
We had 4 channels in the UK up until about 1997.
That's what we had in the US.
Yeah, we had 3 major networks on VHF,
and then
we
PBS,
had
and then PBS.
UHF, if you could.
Well, the
possibly
UHF
fit it.
was,
UHF,
hold on to your butts.
There was a great little UHF station from the Bay Area. That's where I used to watch all my monster movies on.
Oh yeah, UHF was the best. I had a little black and white TV in my room. The only thing it could pick up was UHF stations, and so pretty much the only thing I would get to watch on there was those old monster movies. Creature features, stuff like that. It was the best. Absolutely loved those.
Weird Al made the movie UHF, and
oh yeah, that's a great movie.
The weird part of the UHF channel that I had watched all these Universal monster movies on, it actually became KTUV, which is the Fox network station,
right?
In
San Francisco. What happened to a lot of those UHF.
Yeah,
they went with UPN first, and then became Fox.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
Does anyone
closet cases of third kind?
Yeah.
Other HBO.
As soon as you said that, I know exactly what you're fucking.
Yeah, closet
about.
Cases of the nerd kind. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, and and also there's some sort of vacuum cleaner film. I don't know.
Well, that's Hardware Wars. I think you're thinking of.
Maybe it is. But they
You'll
also
laugh,
showed
you'll
Hardware
cry,
Wars.
You'll kiss $3 goodbye.
I have been wanting to show Hardware Wars.
They would show Hardware Wars on HBO, but
there's no way that's
no, they would show the trailer for Hardware Wars. They wouldn't show the full movie.
Yeah. That's all it is.
Yeah, there's no movie.
That's all it is.
In the course of this conversation, I wanted to ask if anyone remembers the Comedy Channel, but now I want to ask, does anyone remember Turkey TV on Nickelodeon? Is there anyone who grew up
I was definitely a Nickelodeon kid, but that one doesn't ring a bell.
Turkey TV showed a lot of stand-up comedy that was edited, but the themes were still there. So it was like an after-school thing. And they showed other
is this late 80s, early 90s?
Mid 80s, I would say.
I was gonna say I can remember plenty of the shows they did during the daytime.
Because I remember they so you had the Abomination that was Pinwheel, and fuck you Canada for that shit. And then you would have like,
all right, so Pinwheel.
You can't do that on television.
Yeah, you can't do that on television.
And
all this stuff.
out of
And then,
control.
Yeah, and then you would and we'll had the arcade game, right? And the like at night they kind of really transitioned to Nick at Night, where they would show all kinds of bizarre shit. Yeah.
So you're right there with exactly what the exact thing that I'm talking about, except that Turkey TV was like after school in the mid to late 80s, you know, so like
that sounds like later 80s, because by that time I had no fucks to give for
I'm pretty sure Turkey TV would come on after You Can't Do That on Television, and it had like clips of
no, because that was like Mr. Wizard and shit
and,
like that when I was
Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard. We talked about Mr. Wizard. Dude, those kids were so fucked.
They were very uncomfortable.
I just love
they were very uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, you have you get some of the later shows with like Bill Nye and whatever, and he's all gentle and showing him how to do this and stuff. And Mr. Wizard is like, "No, you screwed that up. That's wrong. Oh, no, do it this way, stupid."
He's fucking grabbing him, and he's like very disappointed.
Wrong. They all look terrible. That shit is going to blow up in their face.
All right, let's
he was like the puppet master in last week's movie. He was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna grab you, and I'm just gonna very gently tell you about how fucked up you are. That did not work out."
Let's do the stripper, because this is one of my favorite pieces of animation, and not just because I was 12 years old when I watched it, but like this blew my mind. This is good stuff. What is the song from MST3K?
Is it called The Monster Show?
Yeah,
what
I think so. Yeah.
What's this movie called?
Burning on a Railway.
Yeah.
Let's go to
all
something
right,
else.
So just a
She's
hit
got
up.
some strong leather Tuscadero vibes.
Like, just to hit up. So Arcade Attack, which I think brought up several times. So Arcade Attack, I think, is what we're actually thinking of, and it's so it starts out live action and then becomes animated as it goes. And that one has the pinball machines and all that stuff. Yeah,
with the guy
it's like
getting
pinball
shot
machines. Yeah, it's like
the
pinball
colored
machines
blood.
versus Space Invaders. I think.
Yeah, that's the one I shared. Yeah,
that's Arcade Attack. That's the
yeah.
Well, you're wrong.
Her voice is like bursting out of her, and she is bursting out of her outfit. This whole thing seems like very volatile right now.
Yeah, I'm just shutting the stream off. This is
people in my band, you know, like
Smylexx. What is the?
And I'm like,
Smylexx. What is the Monster Club?
What?
It's a pretty cheesy sort of mid-80s kind of. I don't think it was anthology. I think it was. I don't even know if it was a theatrical release. It seems like it probably was, but it was a bit of a B movie.
I feel like it was a series.
Well, we saw John Carradine. John Carradine's in it.
Yeah, I think it probably did.
I think it's called The Monster Movie in America. Isn't it called? It's called The Monster Movie?
Remember from being 12 years old is that tiny little clip of animation. I don't remember them showing the rest of the context, but HBO
that is amazing.
That. Yeah,
I love that.
That film, I don't have a lot of strong memories about it, but I do remember it being like always seemed to be on late at night, and you just catch the end of it or the start of it. You never saw the entire thing.
We got cut off.
We got cut off?
Yep.
Oh, did we?
Balls!
We sure did.
I'm shocked to find gambling in this establishment.
All right, hang on. Give it a second. That was our warning. That was our...
It stinks.
That was our fire across the bow.
You mean as opposed to the other time where they're like, nah, ain't no fire across the bow. You're just out.
No, you all voted to keep going, and we got shut off.
I did not.
Fucking happened.
I was also the one that argued against Spielberg's stupid fucking Temple of Doom, and you kept going because you were drunk.
What son of a bitch?
What exactly happened? That because like that it's not on YouTube. So
Oh no, they
what
erased
happened?
it.
It's okay, so it's a copyright violation. We just got our shot across the bow. That's the warning. We might get to keep going. Hang on. God damn it. Stand by.
Jamma's very frustrated. He had a semi-chub going, and then
yeah, well, me too.
You got blue balls there.
All right, well, we gotta
good.
get this out.
I feel like that guy from the original movie. I just want to punch something. Just let me punch something.
Just anything.
Let's show some Mr. Wong just to make up for it. Maybe YouTube will. All right, stand by.
See, now I've got idiot control now stuck in my head. So
idiot control.
Control now.
Is that a problem?
Idiots control now.
We just keep streaming and see if they let us back on.
Wheels on fire, burning rubber tires.
I'm a virgin.
Oh my God, we had our video.
Yes, the I'm a Virgin Islander T-shirt, classic.
Severin came out.
Good.
I'm seriously considering buying Severin's Blu-ray of that. Severin came out.
The Monster
with,
Club.
No.
Yum, yum.
Oh, right.
It's a meal in
We're
itself.
still not up yet, I
Our
don't think.
all-meat super dog.
I feel
Enjoy
the same
one
way
now.
about myself.
Oh my God, did we really get canceled?
Yeah, we're still not.
Are we on?
On my phone, we're still off.
Son of
no!
a bitch. I hate you, YouTube.
Oh, okay. Now you're gone.
Okay,
Now
we're
it's
back.
on.
We're back. We're back.
on?
All right.
YouTube is like my internet.
Ding ding.
Oh, hi.
All I want to do is feel.
Okay.
So this is what it's like to have cocks. Now
Yes.
we all know.
I wouldn't know.
We like to give the audience the feeling of being blackout drunk.
No, it's true. Adam has no idea what it has. Cox.
Thanks, Jay. Love you too.
This episode's in Feel-O-Vision.
Feel-O-Vision.
All right, we're back.
Oh, Deep Throat. Ah!
Welcome to B-Sides.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so new rule: no more unscreened videos.
No more unscreened. What happened? No. What were
We're
you
back.
watching?
We're back. We're back.
We're back.
Oh,
And we're back.
You should watch Liquid Sky. though. You really should watch Liquid Sky. No doubt about it.
I've seen it, Jeff.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Before we do every stream, I make a list of our shorts that I'm going to provide, and I run them through the fucking copyright machine and make sure that they're going to work. You assholes just throw things at me.
Hey.
I'd like to point out, I did not suggest any of these.
I gently pass you
suggestion
things.
is
I don't throw them at you.
NASA. We have been able to show many times.
Don't make me show NASA. Don't make me show it. I will.
It was 1957 or 58.
Show it. Everyone in the chat,
You don't
everyone
take
watching
risks,
live,
you don't get gravity.
thank you all for sticking by.
Like there's a shortage of gravity. You don't need to take risks for that kind of thing.
You have a shortage. I don't have a shortage.
No, trust me, gravity has been doubled where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and repair our relationships with the chat.
Going back to the weird TV channels, did you all watch Public Access?
Well,
Every
yeah,
once in a while.
American public access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it like in Britain?
Well, we don't have anything like that. I don't think. Probably until YouTube came along, we don't think we had anything close.
Public.
Oh, that never happened.
Well, it's
No,
you
but
had
we
public
did get
television channels, allegedly public. Yeah.
Yeah, we did get a TV show which gave us the highlights. Manhattan Cable with Laurie Pike, who was a thing for about 5 minutes in the 90s.
Wait a minute, there are highlights from American public access?
Yeah, they were brilliant.
Jeez.
It was just Car Crash TV, which was usually shown at a time when people were coming out of pubs, which was perfect.
It's like getting like brief summaries of Dr. Demento. I mean, if you're not actually watching the public access live, that's you're missing out on the full effect of the anesthetic cotton.
Drew, no bet. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. I know that you know your way around copyright because I've watched your music videos, but no. Why
No,
don't
ER has been hit like 1,000 times with copyright shit.
Oh, is that the joke? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Probably.
All right, Drew. Here, I'm gonna give you your big break on YouTube. You have 10,000 more subscribers than we do. Throw up your best like cop shoot cop video or whatever link, and I'll show it right now. Throw up your best music video. But I love
His
cop
music
shoot
videos
cop.
are so
Except
good.
that Drew will then copyright strike you because he's actually making money off of his shit.
Also, I grew up on
Litigious
Big Black.
bastard.
I grew up on Big Black, so no, give me one of your.
I bet you
videos,
did.
Drew. Give me one of your videos because I was going to shout you out like 6 episodes ago, and I love your stuff. So,
And the names of people will definitely draw your
no,
numbers.
Steve Albini doesn't do copyright bullshit. He's like a real mensch. He
I
doesn't-
grew up on They Might Be Giants.
Yeah. I played on stage with them. I was good friends with them in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the guitars from Pink Floyd that got them started?
Started?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
That funded their stuff?
I do not know their early shit, like how that goes. I mean, I know their early shit, like
Well, they're
those
early.
are my two.
But there you go. Yeah.
Didn't they go
Yeah,
into
this-
jingles after their pop career? Didn't they
And
start
they
with
did
jingles?
they did
Well, I
animated
know
animated shows, theme songs, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
They might be giants did the theme for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yep, they
everywhere.
did.
They're
I mean,
everywhere.
Giants is a better move.
They did the theme for Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah.
Yeah, Gemma, I actually did
I'll
spend
still
a couple years
for
hanging
Primus,
out with-
who gave us the South Park.
Yeah, I spent a couple years hanging out with They Might Be Giants and a little bit with the Pixies, and you could see them for $2 in a basement in New Jersey in the 80s. It was nuts. It was a crazy time. But yeah, John and John are really nice guys, really good people.
For that, you have to step foot in New Jersey, though. So
I did just for that. Just for that. I also interviewed Steve Albini in New Jersey at a weird diner that was incredibly loud, and I still have the.
Is that why
tape.
you were a groupie for me?
I would be a groupie for you. I'm not proud.
Is there alcohol involved? I'm in.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All right, if you insist.
Yeah, the Pixies were great. Your
Good
Lord,
life. Very good life.
hang on. Your Lord of the Rings video is one of my favorites, but it's no, Drew, give me a music video. Am I not being
He
clear?
told you the music is copyrighted, so you get struck from it.
Well,
I've
like
given you,
Lord
I've
of the
given you
Rings-
gold in the chat. I've given you gold. You've got things
Yes.
there which are just
Why?
beautiful things.
I'll give you Close Encounters of the Nerd Kind for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
exactly.
Can we get a drunk Oliver Reed?
Again?
There's probably
Have you guys
hundreds of clips.
For Oliver Reed.
Have you guys ever watched Crispin
No.
Glover on Dave Letterman?
Yes, when he went crazy, it's like, get him the fuck off.
Okay, wait, whoa. Hang on. This is not what I want to respond to, but I just tried to ask Drew for a video link to a Cop Shoot Cop video, and it got blocked by YouTube because I said Cop Shoot Cop.
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Holy shit.
That's fucking crazy.
You should have seen what they blocked when I tried to mention your penis.
Well,
Not-
if YouTube is
That's
if
that
YouTube
Cox
is
blocking.
listening-
It is
Yeah.
Cox blocking. Normally, I have it straight from the provider, but it managed to make it to YouTube, so they doubled down.
Yeah. If YouTube is listening right now, I just want to make clear I live in Texas. Don't tread on me.
I can't believe I got censored for typing the name of a band. That is fucking crazy.
Trump won the election. The vaccine is a microchip. Okay. Just fucking leave me alone. Leave me alone. I live in Texas. Check all the boxes.
One of my favorite top 20 songs of all time is Cop Shoot Cop One of These Days. That song
Yeah.
Absolute banger. I wonder if we could show that. It's totally off topic.
You mentioned you mentioned is there an echo?
Echo.
No.
Echo. Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
What? Now, hitting.
You mentioned the Pixies. I've
Is
really
this your
jamming? Motorway to Roswell, dude. That fucking song is it's really good.
Drew? Is this one of your videos? Because that's what I want to show. Because your editing is like the tits. Is this your video? I don't want to see any Cop Shoot Cop. I can do that on my own. Wow, we've stalled out, haven't we? Fantastic, everyone. Yes, it's one of yours. Okay, all right.
Stay tuned.
All right, I'm gonna try and show those. Ban user and delete their comments. No, that's not. Oh my god, I can't copy the link. Oh, I hate everything. Yeah, Drew, I'm sorry. I'm trying here. Grindhouse as in the movie. I'm just gonna Google you. Hang on. If no one has noticed, I'm a big fan of Drew Gordon's music videos.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and it goes back to my heyday with Big Black and Cop Shoot Cop, and he's got skills, and I hope to hire him as an intern, which means I don't have to pay him.
If anyone's seen Shellac, they're completely like egoless. Like they're like really cool. They just play their show and then they hang out.
Steve Albini is the mensch. He is so cool.
Man, if only there were some videos that were in the private chat that you could play right now.
I'm looking at my phone. Did we get taken down again? I'm looking at my phone.
No, we're still on.
Are we?
Yeah, on my phone we are.
Hang on.
I like the Racer X video, Drew. I do, but it's not.
Yeah, we're still there.
Yeah,
okay.
We're still rolling. Hang on, I gotta switch to a YouTube tab to get to Drew's link. Drew, are you a moderator?
I don't think we are.
You were Drew?
I'm hitting my subscriptions tab, and we're not shown as being streamed.
Are we out?
Oh God, I fucking hate everything.
Yep. We're out.
We're not live.
We're not?
Nope.
My phone is.
We're shit,
but
it's.
I've just refreshed, and we're still here.
Yeah, Iceman just joined.
Showing up for me.
Yeah, we're still on.
It's just your internet.
Dude, I'm looking at the actual streams. No, it's not showing up.
No, it took me. Okay.
There you go. Drew can hear me.
Unless it just came back.
No, yeah, I got it back.
I think it's
Drew. Are you in the UK?
No, I'm looking at updated shit. We're not seeing.
Why the hell are you up?
I wonder if we're getting regionally hit.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because we are not shown live.
You're copyrighted over there.
All right, give me a minute. Make funny for a second.
I can't.
Funny.
Oh, hilariously, if I go to the actual channel, it will show up, but it doesn't show up in my subscriptions or on the recommended page.
Do you want to hear a joke?
I had to go to the channel too. Please tell us a joke.
All right.
I like my coffee like I like my women, freshly ground and kept in the freezer.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're getting like
Yeah, I can
pop
saying the
clock.
same thing. It doesn't show up in subscription feed. You had to find it by clicking B-roll.
I can't comment on our own stream.
Oh,
fuck!
Excellent.
I can still comment on our streams. Yeah, we're bogged. This is.
Oh my god, Drew, I'm sorry.
Where bog roll is, we are.
We're
bitch.
B-side bog.
We just showed one clip.
The triple B.
You only showed one clip for 8 minutes.
Hey, get your own live stream.
I tried. More of a dead stream.
Drew, why are you advertising drinker? We're struggling here. My beans are cold, Smylexx.
Absolutely. That's the way you should keep them.
What the fuck? Oh,
I think that's a myth.
Have you had difficulty in
what happened?
having
I'm so
difficulty
sorry.
enjoying a modern American lifestyle? Have you considered a crippling addiction?
I have.
Considered hell.
I
I'm the poster
consider it
child.
every waking moment.
I have. We have a large.
I don't need an addiction to be
menu from
crippled.
which you to choose from.
All right, we're still showing up as live on YouTube from the B-roll control panel.
Right, but you don't
Right.
show up in subscriptions and you don't show up in the
Nope.
in the recommendeds.
You don't show
my
up in the
God.
subscriptions or the recommends. You have to go to the channel.
Yeah.
All right, so every 5 people watching, we're gonna keep rolling for you.
Well, you're in my subscriptions, damn it.
Oh, yeah.
You're still there.
Look at
Wow.
me. I'm the subscription.
You're
guy.
right above Drew Gordon, who I've just subscribed to.
It's showing up in mine as live.
Yum. It's a meal in itself. Our
I'll say.
all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now.
Delicious.
The super
Eat it.
dog is in us all.
Eat it.
Super dog is within.
No, you don't, Black Lives. And you're goddamn right.
That is true.
I can't believe
You sure don't.
so.
There isn't this level of quality.
We make Gary look like a professional, don't we?
Fuck, I can make Gary look like a professional in jail.
Did we hit 500? Is this what happens when we hit 500?
Speaking of which, I noticed your brother subscribed to us today.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, if
way to
you-
dox the subs. Okay, all right. Yep.
Hey,
No,
he
no,
has it
I'm-
on public. It's not my
There.
fault. Jeremy,
I was gonna say, if you ever like had like you know, a slot, I could ask
Oh, I've got
Jeremy
a
to come
slot.
on. Oh, yeah, I know.
no,
If you ever
Jeremy,
had like, you know,
Jeremy introduced me to like the best of John Woo and all of the great Hong Kong stuff when I was unaware of it back in the day. So mad respect.
When you were a young Deb.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Getting held down by
Back when he was a
lesbians.
young Deb.
Yeah. He was the one that was dressed up. Yep.
How is
Yeah.
your brother, Jeff?
I don't know how far back we've caught up. I mean, I know we saw each other a few years ago, but you know, his 4 sons, 3 of them, all
Whoa.
4 of them,
He has 4 sons.
4 sons. Yeah,
Oh my god.
we had twins too, so he went from 0 to 3 boys in 2 years.
That is some strong semen.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy crap.
Or some weak ass eggs. You just
All
keep
right, guys.
splitting.
Well, so here's the deal. No more unscreened fucking shorts. Because that was ugly for a second. Holy shit. But we're back. We're still on.
Yay.
Allegedly.
And we're getting
we have-
close to that 4-hour mark when we can all go to bed.
Yay!
Sonic handshake.
Yeah. So, I was thinking I was thinking earlier today, actually, about mayonnaise and how it's in a squeeze bottle now, which I think kind of like...
Mine was always kind of in a squeeze bottle when I was young.
Mayonnaise has always been a squeeze.
Yeah.
This had like a disruption on society where like...
Magical unicorn man.
There used to be like this little you had to open the jar and use a butter knife.
And a
There's a whole thing to it, it's a utensil involved.
Listen to this luxury. There used to be got out the fucking whip and the eggs, and you made the fucking mayonnaise.
Oh. Now you have a squeeze bottle and just add 4,000 calories to your meal, like that.
That's what I did tonight.
Yeah, and 6 ounces of fucking plastic trash into the landfill. Honey, are you ahead of me, or
I feel like
I'm tired. My brain's fried.
I just feel like there's like a level of I don't know, civilization.
It's what separates us from the animals is having mayonnaise in a fucking squeeze bottle.
It's supposed to.
I think mayonnaise alone may separate us from the animals.
I don't know.
This may have a chance.
Oh my god! I don't know, Ice Man. I don't know. Oh my god!
What is happening?
The same thing that happens every time.
Wait, Gemma, is that true? That can't be true.
Oh, for them to read you out, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
whoa! Yeah, it's minimum $50 to read out, and then it's $100 to get the applause.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Fuck you! I'm an ex-junkie, and I don't get that kind of play. Get fucked! Holy crap!
Well, $250,000 and digested. Which, and I mean, the thing about, he appeals to the masses. It works.
He appeals to the far right masses because it's
Yeah.
thinly disguised fucking racism and bigotry. Thinly disguised.
I'm pretty damn based, and it's too much for me.
Yeah,
I mean, the
and I'm fine with it.
Whatever. But again, the thing is, William F. Buck did well with Crossfire, but Limbaugh absolutely had a much larger audience. And made a hell of a lot more.
I'm fine with anyone's political, social views or whatever, but don't lie about it. Don't fucking hide about it. And that's what he does. I'm sorry. I don't care. Fucking ban me. Whatever. He's hiding and he's pretending that that's not what he's thinking. So just say it. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to say, they kept me company on night shifts. So when I was absolutely, working through the middle of the night, I would use it as background noise, and it's quite entertaining in its own sort of very juvenile playground way. But I never want to give it any kind of serious attention when, I'm not working nights when it is actually my time.
I've watched enough of it to know that it's not my thing.
Yeah,
I gave it a chance.
I watched it, during like pandemic shit and stuff like that, where I wasn't really doing anything other than driving out to the desert and driving back and stuff like that. So I would just put it on while I was on the phone.
Thank you,
driving.
Gemma.
But it's just. It just became too much.
It's because it doesn't change. 1 week to the next. It pretty much stays the same level all the time, and I think it's fine for a stint. But I think after a while, you outgrow it. They don't grow. You just sort of move past it. I don't want to sort of be too critical of it because
no.
Because I think it does, they do make some good fun points now and again. But
it's a niche and it's fine, but I can't listen to it like all the time.
Okay,
it's
you guys
just too
give me a
much.
minute. I literally just broke a glass. So
okay,
go ahead.
Smylexx, I just wanted to clarify: you're not pre-writing your breakup letter with B-sides.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I am your turf accountant, and you cannot technically afford to leave the show right now. So you're either going to have to cough up some cash or stay on the show, or going to break your kneecaps. Your kneecaps, your thumbs. Well, that's a good question. What would you prefer? Like, if you're really down on your bookie and he's going to break 2 joints, what are the joints?
Can we go with
really down?
Sorry,
bad,
wait.
dude.
What happened? I was busy talking to Adam about the broken glass.
All right,
What
you're
happened?
really down on your bookie. He's going to break 2 joints in your body. What are they?
Well, the knee bone's connected to the. Hang on. How does that song go?
I have a choice.
Pinkies all the way, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can get them, pinkies.
Yeah, I mean, I've lost count of how many times I've broken fingers and toes. So
I can't leave anyway because I'm in Atom's basement.
I was so mad at Gary.
You're fine. Shh. Don't we bring you fish every day?
True.
Maybe the question is maybe the question is after your pinkies, after all 4 pinkies.
Okay.
After all 4 of my pinkies.
After all 4 pinkies.
Or in Alabama, all of your 18 pinkies.
Maybe
I've
that's
heard the knee is really painful.
What comes after?
I mean, honestly, it would be painful, but they're pretty quick to heal. So I'd probably say something like an elbow.
Sounds really hurt.
It would hurt. And I just had a student break her elbow a couple of days ago.
No.
So
I fractured my wrist as a teenager, and you can finish that punchline off yourself.
Oh God! Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was painful.
I had a little kindergarten student. She got pushed down, and she landed wrong, and it broke her elbow, and I felt so bad for her, and of course the parent comes in to pick them up, and the first thing they want to know is, why aren't you watching them? Not, oh my God, I'm so sorry my child got hurt. It's, why aren't you watching them? It was immediately blame central. And I'm so over that aspect. I mean, pay attention to your daughter who is crying right now.
It's a playground.
Yeah.
The kids fall.
It's a playground. These kids, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So what happened was I got my headphone cord caught on my beverage. And off it went.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, you think that's funny, do you?
No.
Look, I have a lot of very strong feelings about Gary and what he does. His politics are fine. I respect everybody's politics. What aggravates me is that he tries to sort of couch it. Just do it. Just say it. And if I hear the term MCU one more fucking time,
it's branding. It's all about branding, right?
I'm gonna punch holes in the wall like my son. So
I'll tell you what's funny is mimes fighting.
What?
You said, yeah. I'll tell you what's funny is mimes fighting.
Mimes fight?
Mimes.
You ever see mimes? Mimes fight?
Oh yeah.
I don't get the reference.
Yeah.
They never.
The silent killer.
Oh, my German wife is cracking up. No idea.
They never touch. They just.
They're just trapped.
They're both trapped in boxes. They can't.
Fighting against a very strong wind.
There
Is
you
this
go.
anything like Gravity, or what is happening?
I'm
one of
so
their
with
face
you.
paint
They
might
would fight, but
scream.
they've got to pull that massive rope, haven't they, before they can get to one another?
I'm lost on my own show.
No.
Oh my god.
Adam's the master of the segue, but I'm trying to be master of the non sequitur.
There you go.
Congratulations,
Do my
Jethro.
best.
You're there.
I'll do my best.
Achievement unlocked.
I can hardly breathe.
If you're not throwing up, you're not doing it right. I learned that from Vex.
Where's Vex?
Oh my god, the visual in my head is just way too much.
I do want to make a quick point here, which is yes, we've tried to limit the number of people on stream, not just because we don't want to pay for StreamYard, but it's difficult to do any kind of meaningful comedy and or commentary over something
Conversation
with more than 5 people. It's really difficult. You guys have all been pretty respectful about each other and doing a good job.
From Jay, obviously.
Aside from Jay, not talking over each other. But
no, I can't talk over anybody because Cox takes me the fuck out the minute I start.
I'm so upset for you.
Yes.
It's been a learning process. Like, I'm trying really hard. I know I talk over people a lot, but I just want you to know I'm trying really hard.
I think there's moments where like everybody's reacting because shit just happened, right? And
everybody
that's just natural, right? You know, it's that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's a matter of timing, and we all have a good sense of like actual like construction of comedy as opposed to just trying to be funny and get it worded.
I just like to go ahead and assign Black Lives the winner of the fucking stream.
Oh god, yes.
Killing it all night.
He has.
I do not
knocking it out of the park.
I want whatever he's been smoking.
Trophy. Yeah, I do not have a bowling trophy I can mail you, but I wish I did.
No, you guys are all great, and that's why you're here every week. And next week we have a bit of a trial because we're overbooked. We're seriously overbooked.
The good news is I'll only be in half the stream, so there'll be plenty of room.
There you go.
I'm counting on
Friday, right?
Yeah, Vex and the Uninspired Reviewer are going to be here next week, and I have a banger of a movie to show. A banger.
Woo!
I am
And
not
it
even.
I've never heard this before.
No.
Oh,
I
Barbara's
promise
vouching
you.
for this. Okay.
Yes,
all right.
I am vouching for this. This movie is like chef's kiss.
Jethro,
Amazing.
you will know this movie. You will know this title, and it's called The Million Eyes of Sumeru.
Ooh, yeah,
The what?
The Million Eyes of Sumeru. And
He
it
did
is so
right. It is
great.
something. He was like, yes, what is that? Yes.
Jeff, MST3K and Riff Tracks have done this movie. Please, I got a remastered, beautiful HD version of this movie. It is fantastic. Come on, help me out.
It gets a massive 3.6 on IMDb.
Oh,
MST3K's done it twice.
It looks great. I'm just looking at the trailer now. It looks amazing.
It's beautiful.
The master what?
It's a
Million Eyes.
It's called The Million Eyes of Sumeru.
Remastered version.
I have not seen that episode.
It's a Harry Allen Towers production, right along with his Fu Manchu stuff that he did. Yeah,
Starring Frankie Avalon.
Yes, Frankie Avalon. Yep.
Completely virgin for me.
Yeah, so they did it in the original KTMA days, so it's not one that would.
Exactly.
And then they did it again in this last Kickstarted season 13 that they did.
Yeah,
Jeff,
I didn't see it.
This buildup was for you, not the movie, and you fucking dropped me like a gonorrhea-ridden index card.
What I do?
Like a short that Adam hasn't actually cleared, but plays it on stream anyway.
How do I fuck everything up? What did I do this time? I wasn't even pushing any buttons. I just
clean my
sitting
own
here.
shorts. I don't clean you people's shorts. And I mean you people.
The whites.
Oh my God.
What did I do?
I broke a pint glass for you people. Jesus Christ. Yes,
Well,
next
if you're
week.
like
He asked a good question,
If you're like me, your life is inundated with
which is not about
pint
meatless.
glasses. Everywhere you go, people are giving you pint glasses. And if you live in Texas, everywhere you go, people are giving you koozies for kids, pint glasses. Just fucking, it's all I'm drowning.
Is this a stream of consciousness thing that you're doing now?
It's a stream of unconsciousness.
You know, there's koozies and the cans, and then I saw used tire, and okay.
This life in Texas.
Oh, and Iceman, I met all of these people on Grindr.
I mean, to be fair, I met most of them on chat roulette. That was how old this goes.
No, Iceman, I don't have any friends in real life. Thus, this.
To be fair, we're not friends on stream either, so we've got that going for us.
Screw all y'all.
We just share a brain.
Fuck all y'all.
Get back to roasting Gary. Okay, fine.
Well, I mean, so the thing about, I mean, you bring up Gary and all that. The thing is that you can't.
It frustrates me.
Well, I mean, it frustrates you because he doesn't agree with you on everything, and that he goes to a more common denominator.
No,
but that's
it's
also
not.
why his subscriptions are at the level that he is. Right? If I'm looking at a movie review, I'm absolutely waiting for Mahler, not Critical Drinker.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not it, and that's a fair take, but that's not it at all. What really frustrates me is that I was a tattoo artist for 15 fucking years, tattooing guys like that, or sometimes throwing them out of my shop, who were thinly veiled, trying to pretend that they weren't, and they would like twist their words into saying, "Oh, that's a racial thing."
I think you give too much credit to Gary. He ain't that smart.
No, he's not, and that's what pisses me
Then
off.
that's the point. That no, he can't thinly veil shit, right?
Well,
and so
I don't know. I agree.
But
with
it's a
that.
societal.
I actually do agree with
It's
that.
a societal thing. It's
He's
a societal
fooling thousands of young people.
The way that the way that you talk to your parents is different from how you talk to your friends in the pub, and I think he can manage to sort of tread in both worlds.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that he goes out
in the same way that look, if you are friends with me, you will hear the N word without the hard R, right? Because that's how we refer to each other or shit like that, right? And the thing is that Gary, again, if you're talking about authenticity, you get what you get.
Yeah.
Right. I don't bring up. I don't think he's got some diabolical plan.
No, neither do I. I don't think so either.
He literally is what he is, and you don't like the fact that he's blue collar and a bit rough around the edges and does whatever.
No,
yeah, I do agree.
No, I
with that,
disagree because I've actually heard him say things like, "Oh, we use hail chat because it irritates the left wing." Because they think we're saying Heil. I have heard him say things like that.
Sure, and I would do the same thing.
But
it bothers you? I'm doubling down. I'm all in.
But
right, if you're going to be sensitive flower and oh my God, I've already cast you a certain way. Oh, well, allow me to retort. I'm offended. Not yet. When I decide to offend you, you're going to have to run to your therapist. Right, and so I'm all in. Right, that kind of attitude where I'm not taking shit. I'm not putting up with it. And if you want to cast me a certain way, oh, trust me, if you think I'm bad, wait till you actually hear me unleashed. Here we go.
It's low fruit and it's thinly veiled. I'm sorry, but he's
I think you're right on the first point. I think you're wrong on the second point. It is low fruit because again, he's the common kind of guy.
Yes, in America, yes. Okay, you're right. In an objective sense, yes.
Right. It's pretty hard to run a comic book store in San Francisco when you're like, no blacks and Orientals need apply.
Yeah,
I'm not against.
That's
I'm
your
not
choice.
against it.
Right,
I'm
but
not
that's not what he's doing because he ran a comic book store in San Francisco.
I ran one in New York City. I don't care. This is bullshit.
I'm not against this conversation.
I don't
but can we please watch Shelley Winters and Oliver Reed while we're having
Yes,
it?
we will. I promise, and I'll send you off to Slumberland with that. But
no, I think Iceman's right. Right. So I think Jeremy is closer to what you're talking about. I think Ryan plays it for the game, because if you actually watch like the Mahler video where Ryan is on with Star Wars Theory and those others, right? Suddenly the role that he plays, where I'm the bombastic, look at me, I'm crazy and all that stuff, right? That goes away because they're geeking out about Star Wars shit.
Yeah.
Right. And so it goes away. But again, they're playing to an audience, and as you see on FNT, right?
Yeah.
What they do is they're like, I'm this guy. Shad, prior to being on FNT, was very much about historical this and that and whatever. He gets on FNT and suddenly it's drama and look at me and all this
AI
stuff.
garbage.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I'm triggered. Yes, I'm triggered.
I think especially with Ryan, I think that's true. I think he got accused of the things that that people say, about him being racist, and I think he just plays up to it. And I think he simply doesn't care about the reaction, so he just thinks, well, I can't do anything about it, so why not just
go out of my way to poke you in the eye?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Right.
I don't think he's probably I don't think he is actually any of the things he's accused of, really. I do get Atom's point, though. I get the sense that there is something behind, there is a mask with Gary a little bit, but I don't.
He's hedging. And
I don't find him objectionable when he's on with just a couple of guests, though.
Yeah, when you have like real BBC with
when he's got Chris Gore and Mauler and people like that, I think they kind of balance it out, and the conversation's quite good.
I think when it becomes the drama farm that is
really.
FNT, then everybody just goes to the extreme, because how else are you going to get attention?
Exactly.
Right, Chrissy in the same way. Chrissy is like, oh, I'm a whore, I'm a slut, this, that, whatever. I think if you actually talk to her, that would not be how she views things, right? But she knows that for an audience and to get attention, this is what you do, right? X-ray girls and X-ray tech, right? But she plays the bubble-headed, I don't know anything and all that, other than being young and not actually exposed to their ring, right? She's not a nerd.
I have dealt with 1,000 guys like Gary in a tattoo shop who have a Asian
right,
wife
but
or shield.
with plenty of actual race, they're not that subtle. They can't. It slips too often because the assumption is this is what everybody else thinks, and here we go.
Oh man,
and he ain't that smart.
I mean, know about that.
He's good at pop culture type stuff, right?
Well, he's a good showman. I'll give him that. But
I don't know if it's necessarily showmanship. What he does is so you have like tiers of people that are involved, right? You have the normie casual, right? Which I don't think he attracts that much. You have the people that are kind of into shit and understand there's a culture war happening, but don't have any kind of philosophical, political understanding of what's going on. Absolute demographic, right? And then you have people that would be watching like Sargon of Akkad, who have actually read Burke and know, that stuff or whatever. And it's an entirely different level. But also go look at the sub levels for those different groups, right? If you're here, let me do stupid shit. Congrats, you're PewDiePie, right? And you're going to have 10 million or 100 million or whatever the hell his subs numbers are, right? You're in the I've dipped my toe in a certain thing. And I understand there's a culture war, but I don't actually understand any of the story for that or the underpinnings or anything like that. You're going to be a Gary guy, right? If you are into it and you understand stuff, you're probably going to look at Little Platoon, Sargon of Akkad, those kinds of guys. And those are much smaller for a reason, right? Each tier is a gateway that cuts out a large section of the audience.
Did he die?
A bit like how Cox keeps cutting out Jay.
He just
They're in league.
gets him down.
Just take him down.
don't want to get bogged down in this, but it is like a legitimate concern because Barbara and I have been trying to carve our way into the YouTube space, and I particularly, but both of us spend a lot of time watching YouTube and watching quote unquote creators, and studying it, like not just passively watching it, but really studying it. And I don't know. I don't like the. I don't like the facade. I don't like the dishonesty about just.
No, I agree with that. I mean, they do keep on saying the words that authenticity is the thing, is the currency that would actually drive it. But
yeah,
I do, and I think that's probably true. I'm not entirely sure that the people that are often saying that are as authentic as they say, but I think that does come across. You know, people's personality comes through, doesn't it?
I agree with that quote very much so.
Yep,
And I'm banking my retirement on it, honestly. I really am.
The hardest part for me is I don't know, as someone who grew up, you know, during the AIDS crisis, during all of the hatred that went down through the LGBTQ community, and I was a supporter, and I'm still a supporter. I'm a very strong ally for this. And it really bothers me when it just gets reduced to, you know, slurs or, you know, kicked for laughs or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's not, because it doesn't do anybody any kind of service, and the negativity just spirals. It just becomes a giant spiral of bigotry and hatred. And I don't want that kind of negativity in my life. I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. So the thing is that many of us all grew up in the same era, right? We remember when oh, by the way, Fauci was telling us that kids with AIDS would somehow give it to everybody else in the playground, right? And all that stuff, right?
Water
fountain. Thing is that what you have now, and as Platoon and I talked about when I was on BSEP with him, the problem is that we have people, and look, guess what? By the way, it's not the T's that you have a problem with, it's the Q's. The Q's have absolutely taken over all of the interest groups that were actually interested in gay rights. And oh, by the way, gay rights, you won. So walk off, right? But because those groups are, we need to continue to have money because we continue to exist, because that's what bureaucracies become, right? Bureaucracies inevitably exist to perpetuate themselves. If you
that's
give them enough
not
time.
the angle that Gary's coming from, though.
But it is. But well, the problem is, and as Platoon and I both talked about, that everybody makes the fact that it's about the T's. That's not entirely because Q's trying to masquerade as LGB and T.
Hey,
right?
Fiona.
They've come along and they have decided to make the shit all about, because they have a political agenda that is entirely separate and apart from we want equal rights, right? They are the you know, gays and lesbians had no fucks to give. There were plenty of Republican gays and lesbians. There were plenty of libertarians. There were plenty of hard leftists, right? The Qs are absolutely all hard left. And they're about power and trying to undermine certain things, right? And they masquerade with but you care about gays? Yeah, I do. By the way, all my gay friends hate you because you are busy undermining all of the normalcy that they tried to achieve.
I want to pull this back just a little bit. Okay, I care about all people, even though I hate them and I don't want them near me. But the thing is, what I want to try and focus on is that I don't like this Alex Jones sort of mentality where you just dial in on being an edgelord to the masses. I don't know what that's called, but trying to be like
being an edgelord to the masses. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if that makes sense, if that makes any sense,
right? But edgelords exist for a reason, right? It gets a reaction, right? I may not necessarily agree with people that are being edgy or fucking I'm gonna poke an eye, my finger in your eye. But if you're poking your finger in the eyes of the people that I dislike, then sometimes I'm good for it, right? Just to annoy them.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna. Everybody, excuse me. Don't mean to excuse you, Barbara. I have to go to bed.
Barbara's quite the gentleman.
Yes.
Okay, Jeff. Take care. We'll see you next week.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye, Jeff.
Bye, Jeff.
Take care.
You're making all the way to the bed.
Thank you so much for coming. You're amazing. We love you.
Okay, and just
love you guys too. Good night.
I love you too, Jeff. I don't blame you for not wanting to have this discussion at all.
And he has better taste in movies than you, Atom.
Well,
yeah, true.
Here's the thing. Here's the real thing for a second. We designed this channel to not do this stuff. Like we deliberately did not become YouTube creators or personalities or whatever. We're not showing our faces. We're not trying to be edgelords or cool or whatever, or use the latest fucking YouTube chemistry for a thumbnail or whatever. We just wanted to show great movies. We just want to talk about, good, bad movies, whatever. We've got a couple of shows in the pipe where we're going to do studio recorded things and whatever. It does bother me on a personal level to have to see this this onslaught and undertow of just anger and negativity and whatever. It's fine if he wants to do that, but it's just
well, I mean, so here's a question, Adam. If you go back and look at the movies that were made in the 30s and the 40s, right?
Yeah.
And you look at what is now, does that now make you angry at what are you doing with 300 million? Right? She-Hulk cost as much as Band of Brothers to make, inflation adjusted.
Of course it bothers me because I've worked in the industry. It bothers me immensely, but I would rather focus on the good stuff that we can pull out of classic Hollywood than I would focus. I will never do an episode of the Marvels. I will never do an episode of She-Hulk.
Right. The reason you wouldn't do that is because it angers you and you know that there are better things available.
Yeah.
Right. And so the angry part, I understand from a whole swath of people, right? From the audience going, what the fuck am I looking at? Where the hell are the movies that I grew up with, right? Or I mean, hell, even 10 years ago that we were capable of making really good movies. What is this dog shit that I'm being subjected to now, right? And people should be angry, especially when they're paying $15 fucking for a ticket, right? But the thing that you can't do is go, well, I don't like those people. They're icky. So I'm not going to try and attract them. I'm not going to try and bring them over and understand that I'm being more elitist selective with what I'm doing to drop down to the level of, this thing bad, so my thing good, right?
If
you're trying to be nuanced, you are necessarily going to have a smaller audience.
Well, yeah. Could I just make one quick point then? Here's the thing. I don't know if I'm wrong with this, but the point is Gary's audience is huge, and quite a few of the geeking gamers, they have a huge audience as well. Yes, there's a lot of negativity. Yep, there is absolutely some veiled bigotry in there, I'm sure. But yeah, they do attract this massive audience. Are they just a mouthpiece for what is the internet? I mean, are they not just the mouthpiece of the general audience on YouTube? What I'm trying to say is, I think it's fantastic that this little corner of the internet that Atom is bringing out. I absolutely love the fact that there is a lot more respect and actual proper nerdy conversation going on right here than you'll ever get on an F&T.
Right.
But you're absolutely right. The mouthpiece of the audience seems to be somewhere else, and maybe that says more about society as a whole, or certainly the YouTube audience as a whole, than it does about individuals on the channel itself.
There is a vague democracy.
Yeah, exactly. Black lives
with what floats to the top, and I respect that,
Mhm.
and I respect Gary's opinion. what irritates me about it is the facade. That is what really drives me crazy about it.
I think again, the facade that you see is a projection of what you believe. That you don't think he's that sophisticated.
It's not about giving him credit for being devious. It's about the fact that he's not admitting it in public.
What is it? What is he not admitting? That
he's a white fucking supremacist hiding behind an Asian wife beard, and he absolutely is just.
I mean, this is the Dave Chappelle white supremacist then, because he invites. He's a huge fan of the guy who does the Rippaverse, right? Eric July. And
because Eric July is safe.
Eric July isn't safe.
Yeah, he's safe. Absolutely, he's safe.
I mean, go actually listen to Eric July's real streams, right? Because I have plenty of time and go back. He is a black man. He's also a black nerd.
Token.
And the reason that they have common ground is that they share nerddom.
Token.
Oh yeah, token. Okay. Because again, he doesn't agree with what you say. The thing is, I don't enjoy watching like FNT because it's just a shit show of everybody trying to drama farm as best they can within a nerd sector, right? I do tolerate BBC because with Mahler and Az at times, when Az isn't also drama farming, right? Or just being the top in his reactions, right? He actually has some pretty good points that are going on. And Gary has a depth of knowledge about comics and all that stuff that constantly comes up.
Right? Az is a lol cow.
I don't think Az is a lol cow at all. I think that he plays it. And again, because you've been accused of a certain thing, fuck it. I'm all in. Right?
I don't have the energy for that. I really don't.
They do. So I recognize that people are different, but yeah, well, no.
Hang on, Jay.
We should ever go near what FNT and Az and all that stuff should do. That's not my thing.
Let Barbara talk.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what we're trying to do at all, period. And I don't like this. I really don't. This kind of negativity is the kind of thing that it's one of the harshest, most divisive and rudest thing that you can do to another human being. That's not who I am. It's never going to be who I am. And I don't care if you think this is a facade or not a facade. The fact that he is saying this shit out loud is enough to make me say, I don't want to know you. Ever.
Oh, I absolutely agree. Again, I'm not saying that we should go first what Gary's doing. Understand that he is what is. We don't need to project. Again, Adolf Hitler did a lot of bad things. I don't need to add the fact that he kicked puppies, even if it didn't happen. Right? The person and the audience and the niche that they're going for is their own. I don't agree with it. I wouldn't do it that way, so I don't. Right. But I don't then go, well, because they're doing it differently from me, they're necessarily bad. Right. People are free to make choices. People are different on spectrums of how annoyed they are, how mad they are about certain things. Their tolerance has burnt up and they're done. Right. I'm not on that fuck this and burn everything down and I'm going to go totally black pill. Right. There is plenty of good entertainment that you can go focus on and not just obsess about the negative bullshit that is coming out right now. You go, this too shall pass, right? We've been through these cycles before where it was what the fuck is going on? Again, when we went through this panic, there was, oh my God, we have to censor music because thoughts and we don't agree with them. We need to shut them down. And we can't have these kinds of things because we need to invent a new rating to deal with this kind of stuff that I don't agree with, right? And I was against it then, and I'm against it now, right?
Is this why we're not watching Mazes and Monsters this week?
I mean, Mazes and Monsters is. I'm absolutely against. I'm for and against Mazes and Monsters.
Next Friday.
Right. But the thing that we understand, that we recognize, there are do things different and don't have to agree with them but we also don't have to then go, well, they disagree with us, so they must be this horrible thing. They're all anti-Semitic.
None of us
they
are
all hate
that.
blacks, right?
None of us are saying
I don't need to do that.
None of us
I can just look and go, yeah, I don't agree with the kind of, low-hanging fruit populist bullshit. Even though I'm a fan of.
Stay on target.
Yeah. I just want to. I'm Darth Vader in that phone.
Look, just so it's clear to everyone on the show and everyone watching, look, we're all friends here. We're just having a conversation.
Well, again, this is nerd shit, right? This is the things we're passionate about. We can get passionate and go at each other and then go, yeah, and we're good because you believe a certain way, I believe a different way. I don't have to agree with everything, and I don't have to say, oh no, what you say is right.
Yeah,
right.
And that's how
not what we
society
do
used
because
to
we're
be.
fucking adults.
Right.
Unlike a lot of the internet.
You speak
The
for
internet-
yourself.
The internet is not like that anymore, and that's a sticking point with me that also triggers me.
It
But-
never was. I mean, we had the dumbasses that would kind of troll or whatever. Now the difference is, in the old days, you'd get flamed. You better put on your asbestos underwear if you're going to bring a bitch take.
Oh
to
yeah,
an
you have
argument.
to stand up. Yeah.
But now, oh no, we got to filter that because that's hostile, right? You make it a safe space, and then you make it safe for any idiot to just say
It's
whatever,
toxic.
ever get pushed back.
Yeah, no, I agree, and we're all just having a discussion here, and there's no bad blood either way, and nobody's canceled. So
Safe spaces, trigger warnings, being canceled, this all stuff.
yeah, and I do
that
want to
is
have
for
these
the last
conversations.
decade. It's
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
want to.
you never want to censor bad ideas. I want them publicized wide and loud because then every of them points and laugh. No, little boy, go back to the drawing.
I hate to even mention the T word, but that's my problem with Trump being blocked out from social media is that I actually do want to know what he's saying when I care about what he's saying. I want to have the option to listen to what this fucking guy is saying.
Right. Again, if it's a bad idea, please, dear God, shout it from the mountaintops. I want to hear you say it so that everybody go, well, it's shit.
Right. Yeah. I want discourse, and that's what it comes down to.
Right.
But I have been
I
studying.
don't think anybody should be censored.
No, of course not. But I have been
Except for
studying-
those people that disagree with me. And then those,
Yeah,
fuck those
Ruin
people.
Johnson,
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah. Well, you should be
Yeah, fuck
censored
that
from
guy.
filmmaking of anything Star Wars related.
But I've
No one
been
should
on
be
the
censored
internet
from-
since the 80s, just like Jay has. I've been on CompuServe fucking bulletin boards. Like I have grown up on this fucking
Black Lives killing it again.
What do we got here? I noticed he didn't stop by tonight because I said some things on Twitter.
Oh man.
But
There's
yeah,
the reason I follow him on Twitter. Yeah.
well, better you than me.
I think I think Black Lives also subscribes to Chris Stuntman as well.
Jesus.
That's a bold statement.
That's going deep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, well, so Drew pointing out, the Elon Musk shit, right? So again, I mean, I knew Elon Musk in Silicon Valley in the late 90s, right? And that if I look and go, oh my God, he's worth billions because he scammed people with bullshit and took these government subsidies or whatever. It's like, yeah, I knew that he was a huckster to begin with. I just didn't opt for that path. I could have, but I have mirrors in my house and I need to look at myself in them, so I don't.
21st century. He's fucking pathetic. He's the biggest welfare queen in American history, first of all, but he's never invented any.
He's never invented any of that shit. Not
I
one
mean,
thing.
to be fair, he's had ideas on his own. They're all terrible. Again, look at
terrible.
what
Not even a good
I'm going to make X and I'm going to do it at a bank. And I was like, bitch, I shot that shit down against you in the late 90s when you were trying to raise money. What are you doing? And it was like, well, I'm going to do what I want. All right, well, you do you. I'll just sit and point back and laugh because this is going to be a failure.
America is just waiting for the everything app. Everybody wants that, right? They want an app that will control their money.
We'll make it a
how they can
portal.
communicate.
Everything will go through the portal. Oh yeah, I remember that shit in the 90s. And guess what?
We can just shut anyone down and destroy their livelihoods and silence them instantly, all through one app. It's perfect.
Well, America has been waiting for the savior forever, and we keep throwing people up to be that savior. And
part of that is that bought into bullshit told by the progressives, the Woodrow Wilson era progressives, right? Who, oh, by the way, were very racist. But the idea of the expert, right? If we just put experts in charge, everything will be fine. For those of us who actually interacted with experts, what a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah, no, it's the CNN fucking talking point thing. Here's an expert on. They're also ex-CIA fucking.
You mean like the experts on the NASA video?
No.
If you will.
People I respect.
We beat the blacks.
Those are historians.
Yes, sorry. Yes, historians, if you will.
Jay, can you clarify your interaction with Elon Musk?
Okay, so Elon Musk,
you were his fluffer, right?
97/98 was trying to raise money for X.com. I was sent by an investor group to go and evaluate the potential investment opportunity. I was in a room with, I don't know, like 20 people, and as I said, being the first 5 minutes of the president, I kept thinking, what the fuck? And then I figured it out. And then, he starts getting into the meat of his pitch. And I was like, what time do you have an idea of the regular bullshit that's involved in being a national bank, that you have to have presence in every state and all that? No, it's the internet. Yeah, bro. I know. I was on the internet before you were. So stop.
Yeah,
and started pointing out, and the only thing that I pointed out was, oh, by the way, that person-to-person payment thing, which is just nothing, a reskinning of Western, but that potential, which became PayPal.
Yeah, and of course, he had nothing to do with actually creating it. He just wrote some bad code for it.
He didn't even write the code for it. The code that he wrote was for his bad reinterpretation of the Yellow Pages.
Yeah, he's a baseline fucking coder at best. And
Didn't he make a video game when he was like a teenager?
Yeah, it's what he claimed. Except I was
we all
also,
did.
by the way. So he was like, "Oh, my first computer was VIC 20." Same. Which one of us do you want to bet on doing 62 assembler?
Right.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Yeah, I made a game.
All right.
I made a paint program that exploited a mistake in the Laser 128, which was an Apple II compatible, that gave you double high res, and you could actually draw it higher res, and sold it to Centerpoint Software when I was 15. Did you sell your game? No. So thanks.
All right, off the politics. It's not on brand. But I did.
Back to the casual racism, please. Come on.
To the casual or formal racism, depending on which of us.
That's what we all came for.
Yeah, I enjoyed the discussion. I enjoyed the debate and the intensity behind it. But little off brand. I want to let that happen. I hate Gary. But other than that, anybody else want to add anything before we wrap up that has to do with racism or Hollywood or any of that great stuff?
I have a real problem with mustelids.
And hey, no one's actually
How dare you?
having an issue with my cultural appropriation of my outfit today.
I love it. I
Thank
love
you.
that.
I
Can
got
I
all dressed
steal
up
that
for this.
avatar for the
Yeah.
thumbnails? I like the one with you on the microphone with the headphones on the best.
All right. Yeah,
I
that's-
think that's lovely. And
that's
you
a-
should bring that back for Chinese New Year.
I will do that. I still got that one.
Are you using AI to generate those?
Chat alert.
With Chad's approval. I take a good 30 seconds.
I want to thank Professor Artoo for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure having you with us.
Thanks.
I don't think he's back.
No, it's great. We love having new people on, and we're all sort of descendants of the Brown family or whatever it is. And
yes,
it's
The
great to have you
stain
here.
of Brown always taints us all.
The cult of Brown.
Thank you for reaching out, and we will have you on.
Oh,
again.
hey, no
The
problem.
Brown, as it were.
Love watching me some old movies.
Who's
Oh,
missing?
Fiona's demanding. She wants a replay.
She was NASA.
Really?
Yeah.
You have NASA
Yeah,
at
nobody
home.
ever requests the movies that you chose to have a repeat.
You show up 3 hours late, and you're like, I want to watch NASA. I've already fucked my husband.
She said she said
Like
she
she's
could
in the
hear
room
the
there.
entire time, but all she could hear was
Cox.
Cox.
Thank
I
God you
noticed-
couldn't hear me while Cox was down.
I noticed you haven't joined our Patreon yet. Patreon.com/BRollsDave.
She's waiting for a good
no
movie.
pressure. No pressure. All your friends are
hey,
joining.
Let me.
All
wanna
the
be
cool
liked,
kids are
don't
doing Fiona.
You want to have friends, don't you? You want to be liked.
Somehow this channel is at 463 subscribers,
Way.
ladies and gentlemen.
60.
We only need 47 more to get first level monetization, and we need it. Please send it to your whole family. Wake your kids, wake your wife. We absolutely need this. Please.
Tell your mama. Tell you. Or we'll send them back to Arkansas.
Oh, you were lurking. Were you doing laundry in quotes? What's going on there? I was there when the stream got shut down. I was too.
Which time?
We were there. We all were. Yeah.
It-
Which time? I think she's there
It
both
made my
times.
prostate clench. God.
He broke a glass.
Your prostate's still capable of that? Yeah, lucky bastard.
For the record, I just screamed for the entire time that I was off air.
I just kept trying to keep this up.
All right, Fiona. Listen, if you just leave me a single message on Patreon, you don't even have to join. If you leave me a message on Patreon, I'm going to show you NASA one more time. We're all going to think about Vex peeing and puking in her chair while we watch it. Hang on.
Oh, I cannot wait for her reaction next week.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh my
I'm
God.
Absolutely.
Have you set her up to bomb?
Yes. All of your piss belongs to us.
All your piss are belong to us.
All right, give me a second here. Next week, I think we're gonna have to subscribe to StreamYard because we have an overload. We have Vex
out on that
and the Uninspired Reviewer on schedule.
I can be out. I mean, a given cock, unless it rapidly anasses itself.
Well,
yeah, I offered to be booted too for it, so we'll see.
All right, so
we might. I might.
I could talk
together,
some
we
shit in the
might-
chat regardless, so it was all good.
well, all right. Maybe we can just rotate Barbara and Jay and do
Well,
it that way.
Let's just. See. I might be able to swing a StreamYard. We'll see. It's
Barbara Swinger, she's here. I heard that.
you all heard it, right?
I know.
She'll swing.
A lot of people today, they don't think about it. They say, oh, they're putting a man on the moon. Or, oh, they're sending up another space shuttle. But you see, they don't realize that in the early days of the space program, NASA was whites only. This was, when was it? 1957, 58. It was a different time, you understand. See, in 1957, if you were black and if you were an astronaut, you were out of work.
They had names like Loopy Louie Hayes, Suitcase Jefferson, and Rocket Randall. What they lacked in technical know-how, they more than made up for in courage and zeal. The courageous heroes of the old Negro space program.
Oh, it started like any old thing, I suppose. It started over a girl. I was over at this little juke joint where we used to hang out at. And I was making time with this cute little stuck-up thing named Alita Monroe, who I later on married. She told me she couldn't be with a man who didn't have no job. So I called up my best friend, Louis Hayes. I said, Louis, where can a Negro get a job? It was a different time, you understand. 1957, 58. So Louis said he heard that they were forming a new government agency. So the both of us went down to NASA. But to our surprise, they weren't hiring any Negroes at NASA. It was a different time, you understand.
It was a different time. 1957 or 58. America's love affair with racism was in full swing. NASA was no exception.
What we see recurring or reoccurring, if I may, in this story,
He's my favorite, my hero,
tale, if you will, is the insistence or the assertion on the part of NASA that it never happened, which I think is a very roundabout way of denying or negating something, if that is indeed your intention or your intent.
If I may.
We was young and we didn't know nothing, but we wasn't going to let nobody tell us we couldn't do it. So we put together our own gig, got ourselves some uniforms, and I told Alita Monroe that I was working for NASA, the Negro American Space Society of Astronauts. Got laid that very night.
Yeah, the actors are amazing in this.
The uniforms were stitched by hand. The rockets, cobbled together from NASA's discards.
So good.
Word spread quickly. By the summer of 1960, NASA had over 240 blackstronauts. White NASA was beginning to take notice.
Kennedy was aware of the Negro space program and very much against it, his stance on civil rights notwithstanding. One can only imagine, as terrified as the administration was of losing the space race to the Russians, they were 10 times more terrified of losing it to the Negroes.
As Washington fumed, Harlem celebrated. The ragtag group of blackstronauts were becoming minor celebrities, traveling from town to town, staging launches to raise money, endorsing local businesses, their exploits glorified in song.
Oh, there goes Loopy Louie.
Where's he going, friend?
If I know Loopy Louie, he's shooting up again.
That right?
He's shooting up again.
Don't tell me.
He's shooting up again.
Oh, shit.
For a time, it seemed the Negro space program could do no wrong. But there were casualties. With their cloth spacesuits and their makeshift rockets, blackstronauts faced far greater hardships than their white counterparts. A week into his first orbital mission, Sullivan Carew wrote home to his wife in Smithfield.
Dear Sarah, the indications are very strong that I shall attempt re-entry tomorrow. And lest I shall not be able to write you again, I feel impelled to write a few lines, that they may fall under your eye when I am no more. It sure is fucking cold up here. Yes, sir. I about froze my motherfucking nuts off. God damn. Space is one cold motherfucker. Sarah, my love for you is deathless. It seems to bind me to you with mighty cables that only omnipotence can break. But shit, woman, it is cold as fuck up here.
Sullivan Carew died 2 days later upon re-entry. Even so, casualties did not slow down Black NASA as they did White NASA.
Here we have a tale of two very different cultures, or cultural settings, if I may. For example, when the Apollo 1 astronauts blew up on the launch pad, there was an investigation and a congressional hearing, and so on and so forth. By contrast, when the Negro astronaut Peter Stinky Pete Carver caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois, they just casually extinguished him, and he was ready for another launch the next morning.
Stinky Pete. Yeah, Stinky Pete, absolutely.
Before long, Washington had had enough. But the Negro space program was not easily shut down.
At this point, or juncture, NASA goes ahead and poaches
if I may,
some of the lighter-skinned black astronauts. And to a certain extent, this worked quite well. Gordon Cooper, Buzz Aldrin could pass for white. And of course, the final blow, the coup de grace, if I may, was the so-called blackout, in which Washington surreptitiously prevents the media from discussing the accomplishments of the black astronauts, and instead encourages them to spread rumors of riots and civil unrest. In fact, much of the news we read in those days was all part of a well-orchestrated diversion or misdirection, if you will. The lesson here, I think, is that people believe what they want to believe.
The final blow to the Negro space program came ironically at its finest hour. September 31st, 1966. A full 3 years before Neil Armstrong. Jefferson and Hayes land their modified Cadillac Coupe de Ville just east of the Sea of Tranquility. But because of the blackout, the accomplishment is completely buried by the mainstream media.
Well, we expected to be heroes. But when we got back, we were just Negroes.
Dejected and discouraged, NASA officially disbanded. But its heroes live on, for the few who care to learn their story.
Truth shall make us free.
I like how somber we all were during that show.
I mean, this is history, goddammit. You need to respect and recognize.
You need to show some reverence.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jay with the mechanical keyboard ASMR in the background there.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of that is me, but yeah.
I've got my mechanical keyboard here, but I got silent switches on.
Truth shall make us free. Truth shall make us free someday.
I feel like we're doing a church hymn at the end of the show.
It is. I mean, it's exactly.
It's beautiful. In my heart, I do believe truth shall make us free someday.
No one actually caught fire.
We shall overcome.
Correct again. Everyone,
God.
It has been an absolute pleasure. Artoo, thank you for joining us. It's great to have new fresh blood on. We're gonna
You entered a young Deb.
Yeah, we're gonna give you some lesbian initiation.
Adam got a hold of you.
Next time we see you,
I'm
you're
smoking my pipe. I am looking right at you.
Smylexx will be playing Bob Dylan in this scene.
Good show, everyone.
Thank you all so much for coming.
We're at 5 hours, so we're gonna wrap it
Oh
up.
my God, are we really?
Yeah, thank you everyone in the chat. Thank you to the regular hosts and our guests tonight. It's been a pleasure. I promise you, next week is going to be a banger, whether it's a positive or negative one. It's going to be good. The Million Eyes of Sumeru. It is nasty. Nasty. Vex Electronica is going to be joining us. The Uninspired Reviewer is going to be joining us. It's going to be just bonkers. Sorry, Jeff. Good night. Whatever happened to you?
Drunkenness happened to Jeff.
OD'd or whatever. Drew, email us brollstage@gmail.com and I will absolutely show some of your music videos. I'm really a big fan.
I'm going to go and watch some this week, without a doubt. I've just subscribed. It looks fantastic. I've just had a quick look. Obviously, I can't look at them now.
Drew has some great stuff.
I'm definitely going to look at some of those this week.
I mean,
yeah,
like
it's worthwhile.
Old punk rock, then you're gonna love it.
Great.
Yeah, and also his source material for a lot of the videos is like pre-code Hollywood, where there's a lot of nudie dancing, and he mixes it up with stuff from the Wachowski's Speed Racer. It's just really good stuff. Iceman, thank you for going without sleep. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Fiona, always a pleasure for your filthy mouth. Black Lives, couldn't do it without you. Cheers, everyone.
Again, Black Lives killed it this stream. He absolutely
he was banging.
dominated.
I'm liking his new thumbnail as well.
All right. Good night. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Cheers, friends.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Thank you.
Why are we
Oh,
muted?
shit.
Appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.